It says you're live. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that YouTube is working and we're good to start the show. Katsuki, thanks for the gift sub, tier 3 to Quartz. Is that the first real person you've ever gifted to? It is. Fuck yeah, dude. Unironically, Bryson is next up. Wait, is Bryson? He's on Reaper, bro. You can't be next up and only play Reaper. Tribe 12 versus Najdorf Esports. I feel like this could be a little bit of a Barney right now. Beeple goes down first on the Mizuki. Wasn't Beeple benched? Has he found a way to buy his way into the lineup again? I could have sworn this guy wasn't playing. Hi, Bussy, by the way. Hi, Anthony. I see you all. Sorry, I was just on a heater about Lep. I got a little distracted. Bryce Sun's going to take down Bread Turtle in the sky. Jamarant dead as well. Najdorf Esports, they are back in control of the point. Let me get the Beeple lore. Let me get the Beeple lore. This is his team, but he belongs on the bench of it. Beeple died twice already. You can be next up on Reaper. Bro, you sabotaged Lep's career. GG. Fuck off, Anthony. I just had a 10-minute rant about this. Like, don't make me add Lep as a banned term on the stream. Like, don't make me add Lep as a banned term on the stream. I just did like a full 10-minute impassioned rant about that. Like, get the fuck out of here. Skeledirge touching point. Now, Skeledirge shifting up, but Regret has found the opening scalp onto Bryson. Troglodyte Luna. Now a snare in main. Skeledirge with a very lukewarm bomb. Bread Turtle in the back line cleaning up some kills here. And Lil Beeple, the Beeple who could, will get it done. So, Najdorf Esports, they are out of control once again. Get your eyes on Beeple, folks, because he has a sanctuary, and I can't wait to see how this guy uses his ultimates. Hi for Gungus. I saw you in some of my shorts comments, actually, for Gungus. I see you. I think, wait, for Gungus is the person, it got posted on Instagram, and before I could get the login to the Instagram account to comment 500 esports loot boxes or dinner with Yubi, for Gungus stole my he stole my goddamn engagement bait comment. Like, he posted 500 esports loot boxes, or, like, use your own fucking engagement bait. I can't think of another one. Come on! You stole my engagement bait! People dead. People dead. Keep it coming. Regret's taken over right now, though. Regret, the man who is probably going to get the call up to Team Australia and get his free holiday to Korea in August, as soon as Punk tells me that he definitely can't make it to the event. Watch him go! The king of Trap 12 carrying Beeple over the line. Now Jamarant sitting inside, waiting for a push timing. Najdorf have made the move over to the Mauga Troglodyte tax frauder. Bread Turtle gonna sneak around the back at the same timing. Trying to find a cheeky target here, but Big Daddy Regret. He's going to take down Faye before the flank even comes online. Guy really wants the win today. Beeple about to feed his brains out in the back. Beeple dead as Skeledirge will fall off with 2 kills on the point. And Najdorf Esports, there's no way Bryce Sun can spin his way out of this one, right? He will take down off inside, but it's not enough. 100 to 48. Good start. Oh. Tribe 12 greater than Team Secret. I'm going to throw you over Flats Key. Wait, is Flats doing this? Is Flats streaming this right now? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. He's not. I saw he was streaming he was doing like an ad for the competing hero shooter today. Yeah, exactly. He's playing Cyclops in the practice range right now. What is Mizuki's niche over Briggs? Sorry for the dumb question. Oh no, rest assured, asking a question like that is so far separated from dumb in this stream. Genuinely, that might be, no word of a lie, that might be the smartest thing that anyone has asked in like at least a week. So don't even worry about that, Wasabi. Like you are completely valid in that question. I think Mizuki is just Brig with a gun and a better ult. Like, I think it's just Brig with a gun and a better ult. It's a little bit weaker into, say, like a Winston or something, because you can't boop his jump. But it's like the same sort of like shut down a Diva's shift turn, but it's a generalist pick. Like you can play it as a mid-ground into everything because it has a gun. Whereas like Brig would lose to Ramatra because Brig would get punched in the face. Whereas Mizuki, you can shoot the ram at mid-range and you can root him at mid-range too. So I think Mizuki is just like almost explicitly a better Brig. Maybe has a little bit more of a hard time versus multiple flankers because like you don't have a shield to survive, you know, like a Tracer shooting you in the back or something. But I think Mizuki does so much that Brig struggles with while also doing the stuff that Brig is good at. So yeah, now that they've buffed Mizuki's ult to work both ways, it's actually a strong ult. is low-key just a good hero. Alright. Can we all clap for that question? Because like, Wasabi the GOAT does not deserve to feel shame for that question. They deserve a fucking round of applause. So yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Alright, Skeledirge on the Monk right now, actually showing a Winston mirror versus Ja Morant. Did Ja start on the Winston, or have we just wound up mirroring this on round 2? Either way, Bass is banned, so I can see the opening for a bit of Winston. These are two main tank players, or so I assume. I know Ja Morant is a Winston player at heart. Skeledirge soft jumping up onto a high ground where there are no backliners to play above. Gonna take his time right now. Trap 12, they need to be careful, but Najdorf Esports have Bryson in the back. Off is gonna walk forward and get 100 to owed by the Reaper without using either of his skills, but Bread Turtle and Regret come alive. Regret with a second kill under Bryson. Ja Morant on the point, has the bubble, gonna jump over to the back line. Regret does it again, finds another kill, and Najdorf Esports, their monkey is 96% on the Primal Rage. And he's 4% off what he needs to clutch this fight. So, that is gonna be Trap 12 right back in control. What now? Regret, he's 65 on the overclock, but Bread Turtle can potentially shut down any aggression from Najdorf. If they go too fast, too early, a barrage could shut them down. Bryson on Reaper is going to shut down the Pharo, though, which is pretty horrific, to be honest. Massive zaps from Ja Morant, though. Beeple with a nice little flank timing. Going to pop into the back, going to try and kill that Mizuki. Going to successfully kill that Mizuki, dare I say. Ja Morant, got to be careful here. He's so close to that Primal. He has it, but he doesn't pop it. Probably popped it on ping, to be honest. Now Regret's going to go down. In the backdrop of this fight, Najdorf actually flipped the cap. And this is worst case scenario right now for Trap 12. Trap 12, they have lost the cap without any ultimates being used by Najdorf. So now Najdorf, they have control. They're at 80% and they still have 4 ultimates to burn. Sanctuary in this mirror, it's probably better off countering out Bread Turtle's barrage than it is anything else in this fight. Primal Rages on both sides. Really, you can juggle someone out of it, but Flashbang straight out onto Ja Morant. He's gone for a very early Primal Rage here. Feels forced. And now he's primaling on the point. He's killed Zephyr and Tomato. Get the fuck out of here. Ja Morant is the best Winston in Australia. Fuck Cuffer. There, I said it. I said it. Fuck Cuffer. Now, Najdorf Esports, I mean, what are you even supposed to do against someone of this caliber? We're gonna have a flashbang, a root from the Mizuki, none of it's gonna matter versus Ja Morant. This guy's gonna go dancing around, he's gonna dodge it all. How has Ja done that then? Double support ultimate and primal have been burned by Trap 12. Now eyes on Tomato, because he can counter this barrage. Barrage comes out onto Bryson. No response. Bryson and Skeledirge both dead. Now Trap 12, their ult bank is very dry. It's the Sahara Desert of ult situations right now. The Najdorf backline staggering for no good reason as well. Just trying to play life without cause. So that is Mr. Prince. What do you mean, why isn't the drops dropping? The drops are quite literally dropping. I saw it when I started the stream. Ja Morant jumping deep in spawn right now. This feels like a feed. Regret's going for the clock. They're trying to go very early, but Ja Morant, he's in a world of pain. Sanctuary's out. Primal Rage layered. Good binding chain from Beeple. Not enough to save Ja. Now, Skeledirge finds a second kill, but doesn't know when to quit, so will go down. The loss of a Winston in a scene like this could be disastrous, but Bryson, Zephyr, they are going to flip the point. Regret dies very late as well, and it's all on Beeple and Ja Morant to get that final tap. We're at 99%, overtime's already burning, but Ja Morant is entering a world of pain right now. A kill onto off, and it's all on you, Beeple. Fly in, King. Get that touch. One touch for Beeple, looking for a second. Farah coming back as well. Spin on the point from Bryson. Doesn't kill the cat. Hang on just a second now. Maybe there's a chance. Probably not, to be honest. Down goes Bread Turtle, down goes Beeple, and Najdorf Esports, they're going to even up that scoreline 1-1. Hello, Tapmaster C. Sad to see Unter target another honest main support only days after murdering Lep in broad daylight. Peanut sad. Hey. If you want me, I got good reason to hate on Beeple. You know, Beeple's like MCD. Beeple be buying his way into these tournaments. You know, every time I see Beeple in a starting lineup, it's like I'm so sick of seeing this guy do the MCD tech of buying a slot to get into the tournament. You know, like. Ooh, my parcel is on the way. Thank you, Australia Post. Process today.
ร็อกเก็ตบาลาใส่แบบ
Cool.
เอาไปสั้นคนเดียวเลยอ่ะ
I wonder how many days it'll take to arrive.
เลยครับเอาให้ได้ซึ่งคือตามหลักอ่ะยังไงตัวละครมันแพ้ทางกันอยู่แล้วเนาะใช่ครับ
All right. Dude, my webcam, I tried to update its firmware because I opened the webcam software and it said update the firmware and it bricked itself. It just died for like 30 minutes. So I unplugged it, replugged it in, and all of the settings that I had for white balance and stuff are gone. So now, look how pink I am. It looks like I've been for a run or something. I look like the Cheers guy, you know, like the Cheers. Like, this is fucked. I hate it. Like, what I can do, I think, let me go to the webcam settings. You can fuck with your webcam in OBS. Camera control, no, not that. White balance, it's on 3800. Like, I can wash myself out. Like, I can do this. But now I look like I'm dead. Now I look like a memory in a movie. Wait, has it even applied in the main canvas? It has, right? So, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's like a middle ground. Like, I could be in Mexico. I could be in Mexico for the stream. But yeah, I'm not really sure like what the target is. But very pink, very pink. I don't know. Like, I need an adult to help me with the camera settings. To be honest, just change the white balance to something and like, I don't know, better, worse, who knows. I see you, you're pink. Why you look like a memory? I'm an adult. Try 4700 Kelvin. I just changed it to 4100. It was at 38 before. Pink is better than Edward Cullen skin. Yeah, but like, I don't want to look like the Cheers guy. Like, is that not normal? Is that not normal to not want to look like Dr. Cheers? Like, cheers. Cheers, everybody. Alright. Skeledirge is on the Winston. Jarmarant is on the Ramatra. In this matchup, I dare say Jarmarant has the edge. This is a really hard map to play Winston. There's not a lot of high ground. The high grounds mostly control the back half of the point, and you really struggle versus a ram touching point. What's not happening right now for Trap 12 was their ram touching point, but their ram went block backline is touch point, and now the ram is staging from very difficult space. Jarmarant creeps into the back, and look, Skeledirge, he just can't close the gap. The problem here for Najdorf's comp, this is rare analysis here, but the problem here for Najdorf's comp, this is something that we experienced a lot with Kellen, is you need to play something fast to actually get over that central section of the point. You need to start using those high grounds towards the back end of the map, because if you get caught taking the 50-50 versus a ram near the coast mega, unless you have that mega hacked or something so you can use it every 5 seconds, you are just going to lose to a ground tank. There's no verticality in this area of the map. You can't touch the point. It's too difficult. So, Najdorf, they've seen the writing on the wall. They've gone Sig. Sig is reasonable. Even more reasonable is getting a pre-fight pick onto Regret. Regret goes down to Faye, and Najdorf, they are laughing all the way to the bank. That was an early form from Jarmarant as well, so look at all this space Skeledirge is about to take. Gonna get all over the point. He's gonna start touching. High Noon layered in as well. Farah's 1 HP. Bryce Sun gonna just Wraith in main for aura points or whatever. But the push continues. You love those super male affirmations, don't you, Harry? Alright, now Zephyr over on the side. Silver Bullet comes out. No kill converter, but a Sanctuary on the point allows him to hold on. Bryson's been booped off the map by Bread Turtle, but Jarmarant is traded, losing your tank. That's worse than any pick onto a Reaper. No way. Trap 12 in a really tight spot here. Najdorf, they can just take it slow and squeeze Trap 12. Walk inch by inch and make sure that all of those angles are slowly denied. Another Silver Bullet headshot, a bit more poke from Skeledirge, and it's all off to the races. Trap 12, they are having a real hard time now on retake. They had a golden opportunity in the form of that early fight win. That free pick, that cap of the point, but losing Regret there early, this is going to cost them big time. Now Najdorf, they can poke up, they can play far, and they can just charge up everything. By the time the fight happens, they should have ults. Really aggressive play from their backline. Regret goes for the aggro overclock. Jarmarant's going to punch out Tomato's lights. Somebody give Regret a heal. We're going to see Skeledirge go for the flux and just be away from his shield the whole time, get clocked to death. Jarmarant, he's run down the whole backline here. This was a little overzealous from Najdorf. The issue here is that they went too early. They're supposed to poke up, they're supposed to charge up their ultimates, but Tomato, he's gone for a risky early push. Same with Zephyr. Look how close these guys were to their ultimates. 96 on the high noon. They have spin. They were 90 on flux when the fight started. If they played a little further, they poked mid to max range, then they could answer back with their ultimates while in control. Their comp thrives at long range, but trying to take an early turn on the Mizuki, which is a part of the gameplay loop, has cost them big. Now Zephyr, swinging to the point, goes that high noon again, but you need to swing point here. You need to bully out that Ramatra. Bryson's gone down mid-range again though, and this is really good news for Tribe 12. Now if they keep pushing, they get these staggered kills, they could make it last fight. Bread Turtle on the side has a barrage as well, but he's getting poked out hard. In fact, he's dead to Zephyr. Disaster scene here. Now Najdorf, they can just push back in. They have the advantage once again. It's a 5v4. Their respawn is good. Great angle for Zephyr on the right. Skeledirge getting punched out a little bit by Jarmarant, but the chain, the rock, it's such a good combo. It's fully forced Jarmarant out of the fight. He lives to tell the tale, so there will be another strong fight, but Skeledirge, this guy's perked up. This guy's floating in front of everyone. W eats up through main. Kitsu's mirrored in main as well. Another rock combo. Bryson goes for a timing, doesn't find it. Barrage from Bread Turtle was wraithed off. So now it's time for a final fight. Flux over on the left. It's just Jarmarant in the air. Does he have form? Mid-air Suzu! Game-winning stuff from off. Rock on the back end of it though will cost him his life. Tomato has the Sanctuary, but he hasn't used it yet. Spin from Bryson finds one, but it's a 3-for-1 trade, 4-for-1 trade, and Najdorf Esports, they're down to just their Beeple. Where is Beeple, ladies and gentlemen? Is there a way that he can buy his way back to the point? Is that a possibility? Rock comes out. Cat Cass coming back in. They have a fly noon, but they need the touch. Who's touching the point? Winston jumps for it. Winston doesn't get it. Ball was unlocked. Jarmarant. Didn't you learn from India? Didn't you learn from Oasis City Centre in the qualifiers? If you need to get back fast, how's about you go ball and touch the point with that instead of jumping into 5 players on Winston? He did this in the India qualifiers. Where's the lesson learned? Nothing ever happens in Pacific. Please don't remind me. What's up, Abs? How you doing, bro? I sleep in there, son.
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นในส่วนของแบบคือมันโดนทุกอย่างอ่ะคือเขาไม่มีโพซิชันในการเล่นครับในส่วนของวีเกตนะแต่พออย่างจังหวะบางจังหวะที่เราได้เห็นในพอยต์1พอยต์2เนี่ยวีเกตได้ยิงเยอะนะด้วยความที่เขาหาโพซิชันยิงได้แต่ว่าอย่างเกม3คือไม่ค่อยได้ยิงเลยครับเพราะว่าโดนโหมหนักพอสมควรยิงเป็นซิกมาด้วยโอ้โหแล้วซิกมามายิงกันเฉยเลยอ่ะแล้วยิงได้ด้วยอ่ะดิโอ้โห
Hey San. Hi. Mimin.
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got cock.
Hang on, I was about to have ads roll. Let me snooze that shit. ZR7 raid, thank you very much. Oh, Concha CC. Thanks, Zero. Appreciate that, mate. Cheers, mate. Oi. Any of your viewers got anything negative to say to me? We missed the whole discussing Lep segment. This is my first stream since Lep got publicly benched from Disguise. But we got any of your viewers that got anything they need to get off their chest about Lep? Oh my god, bro. All of my viewers are AFK at 6:28 AM. Nah, one of them just wrote, "Oh my god, bro." So was that was that them? Can we still Leb dead? I mean, he ain't playing on stream, so the tree's fat part is true. It's true. You're looking cozy, lobotomy. Thanks for the tab, Psycat Nod as well. But yeah, okay. It seems like your viewers are mostly asleep, except for the one that said, "Oh my god, bro." So I think we're in the clear on that one. You know. Second game is going to be a good one. I mean, this one looks pretty good, no? Who's on Elemental? I can't remember. Unter, have you seen the comments under Ye's tweet regarding Lep? Maybe. I don't know. I've seen some tweets, mostly because like people are adding me, telling me to do terrible things to myself, and like adding me, telling me that it's all my fault that a 24-year-old that's had a million tier 1 opportunities is getting benched on his team. Like, I'm not sure if that's the one. It's all merger in his replies. Really? Let me check it out. Yay. I mean, like, I mostly just seen like wholesome tweets about Lep, to be honest, you know? Like, I just seen like a lot of wholesome tweets. Alright, let's look at this. At Lep's request, after you told him he wouldn't be starting, Lep needs a break from merging. I am merging. Let's merge. Can we get the merger going? Gotta merge now. 2 to 3 years, Dagestan. Fuck's sake, man. Element is the hamster Quinn fed Benji Bertlog team. Oh, chills. Let back to SSG. It's gonna be better the second time. I don't know. Like, it's not like that, you know. It's not like that. I just wish that people could say it's unfair that people bother this guy outside of his games about his performances in the game, but we don't have to pretend that he's the best player in the world and that he's super underrated, you know? Like, I wish that we could just live in a world where people could kind of tell it how it is in this regard, you know? It's like people are quote retweeting his shit like he died or something, bro. Like, this is literally how people talk about someone after they've died, you know? Like, all they want to say is something positive. Like, guys, he's not dead. He's playing in Face It Master so he can keep getting playtime. Like, it's not that fucking serious, is it? I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream to prove, but yeah, I talked about it a bunch. Do I get any value out of you being in the chat, Rez? Like, anything at all?
โอเคผมกลับเข้าสู่ในเกมที่ 2 ของคู่แรกวันนี้ครับระหว่างทางด้านตัว Trapsawell แล้วก็ Najdorf นี่ครับตอนนี้ครับ Najdorf
Are any of these matches gonna be good or is it just bombs? I mean, these are all good. I like Pack.
นั่นเองนะครับผม
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าแม่ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งเกมที่เราต้องชื่นชมในส่วนของไบซันนะเป็นหลายจังหวะที่คือเขาเล่นแบบลบข้อเสียในส่วนของริปเปอร์ไปได้หมดเลยอ่ะคือ
Again, like
แล้วเราก็ชื่นชมว่าเขาเก่งจริง
I'm on board with people saying it's unfair.
สามารถสู้ฟาราได้อ่ะคือ
I'm on board with people saying that it's unfair that people bug him outside of the game and people go to his chat or tweet at him, you know, like bothering him. I think that shit is unfair. And people shouldn't do stuff like that.
Get out of there,
but when people quote retweet him as if he's dead and say like he's actually a really underrated talent, it's like let's just not be silly about it, you know? Like he's probably not underrated, you know? Like he's been through lots of teams and is like currently experiencing a downward trajectory in his results, where the current announcement of him taking a step back is a result of him getting benched on his current team. Like, it's just silly, you know? Like, it's just silly to try and rewrite it after the fact, like as if he's dead or something, you know? Like, that's not what it's like. Oh, I have to run an ad. The pre-rolls got turned on because I snoozed them after Zero rated me. Rain Overwatch. Ellis Hugging Forsen, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Lep found alive. He is alive. Hi, FN. When your boss says, let's get RuPaul over you, that's got to be worse than Unter viewers, right? I don't know what my viewers be doing, to be fair. You know? Like, I'm not tapped in on that. It appears that I've received a collaboration request from Rory, who has now cancelled their collaboration request. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Let's merge. You still here, Skyle? W Knox. Unter killed Lep. Grinning and studying. Hi. Yeah. Let's merge, Skyle. Let's merge. Let's bring Lep back from the dead together, you know? Who's Lep's replacement? They signed Kiwi. The other support from Team UK.
กับในส่วนของมาด้วยผมว่ายังไงซาเลียก็ชนะอยู่แล้วอ่ะต่อให้ยืนดูดกระสุนยังไงก็เลเซอร์ไม่มีอะไรกับการ
Hi, Konica.
เข้าหมดยืนสบาย
The third main support on Team Britain. Let's merge. Thank you, Skyle. Thank you. Let's merge. At least less ads than Zero, Future Man. Somebody Future Man, that guy. Future Man. All right. Jamarant on the sig now. Beeple dead, would you believe? Beeple first picked. There is no precedent for this whatsoever. So, Beeple is going to die first, and that's going to be bodies on the point for Najdorf. Najdorf are already up a map. I'm looking Unterlicious. Thanks, mate. But, yeah. Don't they have 3 imports now? Skyle, Trade, and Kiwi. I think some of those, if not all of those guys, like don't count as imports because they're going to school in America. I'm not sure about Skyle, but Tread definitely is going to school in America. And I think Kiwi is as well. So it's like, yeah. You're the only import? Okay. Are you on ping, Skyle? Or are you in America as well? Yeah, I mean, I heard Kiwi talk, and I swear that guy had an American accent, bro. Like, I heard that guy talking on Team UK when they were doing, like, a comms check, or Xavi was streaming something, and it was like, this guy's American, isn't he? Like, this guy's faking. Like, I'm not falling for it. Yeah, I play everything on ping, even playoffs. Yeah, I mean, we already be knowing that Mr. Disguised ain't paying for a fucking flight out to America, you know what I'm saying? Jump up onto the high ground now, Jamarant. Gonna hold that space on the back, but Dead Turtle is already long gone. So Trap 12, while the advance does look solid, it is not gonna be lasting for long, as Regret takes down Zephyr. Actually, that's a pretty good trade, so maybe they will be able to keep on snowballing here. Losing one man, not a big deal when you got Big Daddy Regret walking up through mate, killing someone every 15 seconds. Beeple dead again? Who could have seen this coming? Now a jump into the backline for Jamarant. Kitsu comes out, but Jamarant is absolutely decimated up through main, so that's not too great. Pulse trade off will finish off Skeledirge. Overclock from Regret. He's killed Bryson. It's actually really doable now for Trap 12. Binding chain onto Regret while he's clocking it though. That's no good. And Trap 12, well, they're running out of steam. They will have their Winston back in a matter of moments. The Zarya comes back a little bit slower due to the inability to jump far, but we're not there yet. Jump deep. Blocking the backline, good zaps onto Tomato. Tomato gets bubbled out of things, but somebody has to touch the cart. Now a rush in for Skeledirge, dangerously close to that grab. Trap 12, they don't really have anything in the tank right now. Beeple's ultimate is 20% away, and that's all we've got. That Sanctuary around the corner. Now, a few right clicks up to main for Skeledirge. Grab is available. Huge damage out onto Jamarant as well. Suzu in the back, but Trap 12, man. What are we to do? Jump in. Huge TP out as Trap 12. They will actually survive, and that copy's going to be a complete waste for Bryson there. Gets his ankle snapped by off. Wastes his whole turn trying to chase his tail. Jump up top now for Jamarant. He's staging for the next fight, but the grab and backline is good. We're going to see a Sanctuary come down from Beeple and a Suzu, and Skeledirge goes down inside of the slop. That is so nicely done by Trap 12. Good Sanctuary, good Suzu to follow up, and Trap 12, man, 4.5 minutes. You never take Trap 12 to do, well, actually, I guess they didn't take Trap 12. They're being taken. But you never take Jamarant to a Numbani, man. Numbani, he's so good for it. Sky, you're going to make big points in fantasy. He always farms fantasy. Nah, trust. I watched a little bit of Skyle playing. I watched Skyle inadvertently. I was watching PGE's POV of like when they lost in the promo relegation grand finals or something. And I came to the conclusion that Skyle is like, he's like budget. He's like the fielder that used to be, you know, he's like budget simple or something. Because it's actually crazy how good Skyle Suzus are. Like, you can't have Suzus that good without being a good player. Like, if you see Skyle on Kiri, that guy's going to take you to the promised land, bro. He's actually so good for it when it comes to bailing PG out of sticky situations. Overclock comes out now from Zephyr, swinging through main. Can't see a damn thing, though. Jamarant, his primal turn has come and gone. But Trap 12, they're taking it slow for now. Body shot rail onto Bread Turtle on the coast. They're not hiring you as the 5th coach. Dude, I'm pretty sure more than half of their coaching staff doesn't even get paid. What the fuck do I want with a position at Disguised? Beeple dead, by the way. 4v4 situation. Regret is clocking it up through main. Bryson finds his obligatory trade, but this is a hard one for Trap 12 to close out. Hey, Ricardo. Jump up through main now. Jamarant, he stages from high ground. He starts zapping away at the Mizuki. The bubble's good from Skeledirge to keep the Miz alive. But Jamarant, this guy just knows. He jumps top. He keeps himself alive. He drops down after seeing the Tracer wrapping for him, but he continually gets the pocket, and he's charging support ultimates with all of this ping pong. Third point is by far the hardest to play the Winston, though. You see the lack of high ground space available to a Winston as you get deeper into the point. While you can ping pong around this balcony, as you get deeper onto the point, you just run out of options. And Trap 12, they're trying to break the hold by flipping around the back. Jump up top, maybe a little soft jump, a bubble to block backline. They start pushing the card around the corner, which is good. They get the Kitsu out and they kite it as well. So Trap 12, they're doing a real good job playing games of the ultimate economy right now. Look at Ja Morant. Guy has zero regard for his hit scan. Guy's 625 HP, full armor, full health, just watching Regret on 5 HP in front of him. Not even trying to block with his big fat body. Unbelievable stuff from Ja Morant there. The master baiter of Winston. Now, Bryson going deep. No Wraith goes down to Ja Morant. It pays to bait, kids. Now Beeple goes down as Off and Beeple both going to fall. And Trap 12, look, they did a lot in terms of bleeding ultimates out of Najdorf. They've baited the Grav, they've baited the Kitsu. They've really bought themselves a good chance in the next fight. But they are still playing Winston. So this primal turn better come up trumps. Commentates. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck all of y'all. Ricardo. Bread Turtle has a pulse, matched by Zephyr. Both DPS for Najdorf Esports holding this high ground. This is the sticking point. This is how Trap 12 can open up the map. Deep jump through onto Bryson, but Ja Morant, he is just going to pop the Primal Rage in response. TP deep for Off. Regret's already dead to Bryson spinning in the back, and trades massively favor the defenders here. So 1 kill for Ja Morant. I don't think it's going to cut the mustard. Now Beeple's dead, and Trap 12, what they have managed to do in this fight is they've created an even more overwhelming ult situation. Ja Morant's going to swap to Ram here. You already know it to be true. And once this Ram swap hits, we are going to see a hard push for Trap 12 with all of their ultimates. Now's their timing. 1:10 on the clock. And hi, Ryo89. So, now it's time. Double support ultimate, pulse, and clock. All of the options for Trap 12. Bread Turtle's worked his way in on the side. Bryson trying to mark him out hasn't succeeded in that, so the Tracer is in for free and wrapping right back around into their team for some reason. Now a Kitsu up through main. Hard swing around the corner. What? What are you using Sanctuary for, Beeple? Beeple pops the Sanctuary. Off is going to start swinging inside of it. Shield to block the backline a little bit, but Ja Morant's dead with his cooldown. No. Bryson does it again, and Trap 12, that was their fight. That was their timing. They have blundered it beyond belief. Off is dead, Regret is dead, Beeple is dead, all my friends are dead, and Trap 12, there's 20 seconds on the clock, man. They have the DPS ultimates, but they're nearly facing a pulse, Grav, spin. Grav and spin are a little late, but they're going to be forced to touch. Off, he's desperate. He's gone over to the Life Weaver in spawn. He's doing Cho wrong tech. Sorry for scaring you, Chungus Chiller. Tehe Palo. All right. Zephyr on high ground, pulse available, ready to sneak into the back, looking for a cheeky little pulse. Off is sticking the... Oh! He sticks the Life Weaver, and it looks like he's gotten the grip on the pulse bomb as well. Nice stick from Zephyr, but an even nicer grip from Off. Trap 12, they're swinging hard. That Zarya pops the Grav, Beeple dead, Off dead, backline dead. You're not clutching this one. Trap 12 held on third point. Ja Morant, the greed of staying the Winston has cost him big, and now we're here. He did not bomb a Fickers. He bombed the player. Alright. Did I miss any chats? Why did he go Life Weaver? Dude, the fact that it worked, though. Like, the fact that it worked? Hello? Wasn't that sick? He gripped a pulse bomb off. How can you not fuck with that? Suzu is a thing. Look, as far as I'm concerned... Oh, grip out of the Grav? Oh, shit. Big brain. Cozy's in the right place, at least. Is it? I can't even see my OBS right now. For some reason, it was on my... Ah, because I was fiddling with my wipe dance and I never put it back. That was why. Alright. Damn, bro. Wouldn't 2026 Ja Morant be better here? Isn't 2022 Ja Morant like peak of his career or something? The C in Cuffer stands for Cuffer. And the 2 capitalized F's are the key. Ja Morant sucks right now? Ah, I see. Yeah, forgive me, I don't know ball, as you're well aware. But yeah. Unter, who's your profile picture? Tom Cruise.
ริงๆผมว่าสเกล
Alright.
เล่นตัวอื่นที่ไม่ใช่ซาเลียผมว่าอาจจะเห็นภาพมากกว่า
Ja Morant on the defense. He's got to start out on the Ramatra. Little too dodgy to start on Winston. Doesn't have the Diva Protect Band or anything of the sort. But Winston's really doable here. If he dies early, if he dies at some point on first, he could go Winston. He could also swap it for second if he likes. But Ram is just old faithful. Hold this high ground space nice and tight. Zephyr going to phase through the floor. But it's not actually Zephyr phasing through the floor. It's the Thai production studio phasing through the floor. So that's going to be a good start. Ja Morant's going to pop form, but he's actually going to run down both supports. Faye and Tomato appear to have got a good old knuckle sandwich in the back. I remember when the old man used to threaten a knuckle sandwich, and now Ja Morant's bringing it back for real. Bryson taken down as well. We're in a 4-for-0 trade situation.
Get out of there,
Seltra,
Stolby.
yo, Seltra, thanks for the 2 months. And I saw you gifted me a sub somewhere. I didn't check out what the channel was, but you gifted me a sub somewhere, right? You gifted me a sub to Elizzy How? Like I don't know what that is. They got good emotes or something? What was that all about, man? What's an Elizzy How? All right. Ja Morant up top holding this choke again. Backline going a little differently this time. Both DPS in main, but backline still actually walking top together. The Mizuki's going to drop. That's Tomato. But Ja Morant, he finds this window of opportunity. And oh my god, he's going Wizard AP build. I mean, Wizard weapon power build. Guys, absolutely pumping damage. Cozy Mercy Pink Cutesy streamer from IQ Mighty. Hey, IQ Mighty, man, what's the deal with you tweeting that picture from like a year ago? I feel like you posted that. I saw that on Twitter today, and I was like, what the hell? This is so old. Like, is it because you're just doing that because my name's popular because of Lep today? Like, what's that all about, bro? Like, I don't want to say that's weird, you know, because you do you. Like, it's funny, but like, it's just a bit old, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm sure you can find something more entertaining. All right, Ja Morant now up top. For some reason, yeah, I mean, look, if it like pops up in your memories or something, it's like, you remember the time? It's like, fuck it, man, why not? How to get the gift? I did it when you were playing Mercy in Stadium. Is it a Mercy player? What did you say about this? As for when you played Mercy, it's a Mercy main. Does she have like some Mercy emotes or something? Like, what's the deal? I remember dropping that in the stream. You reckon she was cancelled? Yeah, I remember too. I remember too. We like talked about it at the time, Gigalore. So I don't know. It's a blast from the past. Anyway, a minute left on the clock, so time is really running down now. Do you still watch the stream, IQ Mighty? I feel like I haven't seen you in fucking forever. I feel like your name on Twitch used to be Valen as well, that you renamed. Because I used to think that you were the South American player Valen that was like the Tracer player, but then like I think you weren't that guy. Like I thought you used to think you were Uprising Academy Valen, but you're not. All right. Red Turtle's found Tomato with an early pulse, which means that we're not going to see a Mizuki ultimate anytime soon, really. Sanctuary from Beeple to counter out Faye's Kitsune Rush push. It looks good at face value, but it's a little scary now knowing that there's a Grav combo around the corner. The Grav, of course, reasonably counted out, and look at how stacked Traptor's backline is. This is a massive grab opportunity here. Beeple's gone for an early turn. You can see he jumped off the map and panicked back into using his recall. Grab catches Regret close on the high ground, and down he's going to go. Jump ups for Skeledirge up on the high ground, and Ja Morant will fall. Oh, it looks like Ja Morant will fall, but he's actually still alive. Clutchable for Ja Morant, perhaps? He's getting that double bucket. It's not enough. You're a lurker, eyes. Okay. I mean, look, man, I'm just trying to work out whether I fell off, okay, IQ Mighty? Like, that's literally all I'm trying to work out, bro. Like, I just want to know, did I fall off? Did you stop watching? Because, like, you know, the stream grows year on year, but some of the regulars leave. So it's like, did I fall off? Did I change too much? Like, that's all I want to know. Anyway, let's talk. Wait, I can't rewind on this VOD properly. I want to talk about how, in that fight, the backline... Nah, I perma watch you in your YouTube videos, you got hell emotion. Alright, we paid. Did I fall off? That's what I want to know, bro. I didn't kill Lep! I don't claim that energy. Alright. I want to talk about the first point, but we're on the second point now. I've missed my timing. You changed. Game viewers, but losing soul to Corpo. You've been following since long ago. Nelzo, you're just negative energy, Nelzo. All you bring is negative energy, negative feedback. It was appreciated negative feedback about the short, but you just bring a lot of negative energy to the studio, you know? I fell off after I made Lep Ajax. Dude, I started scrolling the reels on the shorts account, and I got a fucking bull skunk short with like 3 likes on it, 10 views, and it's him going, Lep! as Lep Ajaxes during like a Face It Masters qualifier game or something. It's like, I can't get away from this guy. Anywhere I go. It's like Bullskunk is making shorts about Lep Ajaxing, bro. Like, it ain't me! It ain't me! Why would Hunter do this? Thank you, Goofy Jokester.
มันจะไล่ได้ครับตรงนี้
Red Turtle has just pulsed 2 people on the cart. This is actually so clutchable right now for Trap 12. They are trickling on in. It's not clutchable at all. Jarmarant's too far away from the cart. We're going to need Beeple to stall for ages. What? Beeple is going to actually get the kill with the help of Jarmarant on the Tracer. And suddenly it's a 2 versus 2. Kitsu comes down from Faye, wants to clutch it real bad. But that is illegal at Najdorf Esports. Oh my god. What a fumble. Beeple alive. You can use that like LeBron arrive can be Beeple alive for the moment. So now Jarmarant, he's gonna pop his form. He's gonna hold really far forward right now. He needs to be a little careful not start getting backshotted though, because this is a really aggressive position that he's holding. Grav comes out, Sanctuary in response. Beeple and Off both gonna die to the spin, but it's 2 for 2. Jarmarant's done it. There's no healers for Trap 12 is the problem, but Jarmarant's found a third. Skeledirge, no healers to save him. Jarmarant trying to play life, blocking in the back, but the Tracer's giving him backshots. And 2022 Jarmarant, he's just him.
ท้ายก็ไม่ไหวครับ
From 2 opening picks for Najdorf Esports, Trap 12 have pulled it back from the brink. It's a desperate touch now for Najdorf. Bryson has to do it himself. Regret clocks early. Very early. But he should be good for a kill here. Gets the first kill. Kitsu across the point as well. Wow, we really want to use everything nice and early here. Power punch over to Skeledirge. Punches, nothing. Losers, and that's going to be Trap 12 evening up the scoreline here. 1-1.
หมูยัน
We need Unter belly slaps to believe you're actually high.
เรียบร้อย
Oh! Oh, God. W slaps. There you go. There you go.
เอาไว้ดีจริงๆผมว่านั่นแหละอย่างที่ผมพูดไปว่าซาเลียมาเล่นน่ะในแมปนี้มัน
Unter, why are they saying you killed Lep?
พอยแรกทำให้เสียเวลาไปเยอะมากในส่วนของ
I mean, it's like, it's because the Lep Dead thing started in my stream, you know? It's because the Lep Dead thing started in my stream.
ผมเชื่อว่าถ้าเขาหยิบตัวละครอย่างแบบตัวอะไรนะไม่ใช่ซาเลียเอาวินสตันเอาดีว่าผมว่าน่าจะเห็นภาพมากกว่านี้และน่าจะเร็วกว่านี้นะครับ
คือผมก็ไม่เข้าใจว่าทำไม
Lap
ใช่ใช่ใช่
มันเล่นไฮถ้าอยากเคลียร์ไฮกราวด์ด่านวันนี้มันต้องเป็นตัวได้หน่อยครับมันตัวขาตายมันเล่นบุกมันยากอ่ะแต่ก็เข้าใจได้แหละก็น่าจะมั่นใจในแผนแหละเพราะว่ามันก็ไม่ได้โดนแบนด้วยนะก็เอาซะหน่อยละกันนะแต่ก็นั่นนะก็พลาดไปนะครับผมโอเคครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่
Hi, Unter. I was really excited to hear what you had to say about the supports on first point. Can we get another TikTok about that? Oh, okay. Abs, are you still here? Abs, are you still here?
แล้วเสียคิดดูเนรัตไปด้วยครับ
I want to talk about first point because I got like, you know that like neuron activation monkey? I think Abs is gone. I think you don't fuck with me enough. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, like we all, it doesn't matter too much. But anyway, IQ Mighty's here. Is your name also Abs? Like, Valen, are you Abs? Anyway, let's talk about my favorite Indian person, X10. So, I remember I was watching a Team India game and we came to like last fight situation on first point Numbani. It was like 3 minutes down the line and they're in this big fight. And the way that X10 adjusted in this situation was X10, instead of playing the main high ground all stacked for the big ult slop, X10 split to the opposite side. X10 split to the opposite side. And from the opposite side, she was able to get a double angle for her ult turn with a high noon. And make it really difficult for the team to push out on the high ground here. And Regret could have done the exact same thing in this fight, right? Because like obviously you take risk by going main and playing the back high ground because you can get dived by the Echo a little easier. But if you're 5-man playing up here, like Regret does, then you actually have like a really awkward angle to use your ult. And when you get pushed, you get grabbed like this. So this is a difference between a high-level player and an Australian player, you know? Where, like, the Australian player, in his ult turn, is still playing in the stack, which is good for the neutral, right? It's good for the regular game. But when you have clock and you know a big ult fight is coming up, you can afford to play a little slower on the side, bait a little, and then use your clock when people have been pulled in. So here, I remember seeing this regret death and immediately thinking, this reminds me so much of that Team India game that I saw, where X10 played on the opposite high ground, specifically for the ult fight when she had high noon, and she carried by doing it. Because she went main, she flashed a Genji, she made it really hard for the Genji to push, and then she used high noon and made their whole push turn awkward. Whereas here, Regret, being Australian, just played in main and got grabbed and lost them the first point, you know? Unter, have you looked at fantasy for EMEA NA yet? Bro, I haven't looked at fantasy for anything. Anyway. Is that Zero viewer still here? The one that said there's not as many ads as Zero's stream? Let's turn this into a short. I mean, if I wanted to turn it into a short, I probably should have hit the record button. And I probably should have had the footage about X10. Hey, so Zero viewer? 3 minutes coming your way right now, brother. Oh my god, bro. Exclamation mark height. 5'4" on a good day. Australian players are not farming views. It's actually like really fine to farm views. It's more about like the delivery than the player, I think. Like this UB player is an exception where it's like, let's look at the comments on that on the short. Like let me find a short that like gives you an indicator. Like let me find a comment on this TikTok that gives you an indication that like it's UB related, you know? Ha! I love these ones. I love these ones. Short form commenters. Cyber Puppet 4 hours ago. Bro, this is just game sense. Several factors that make a good player. Individual skill, game sense, character expertise and aim, teamwork, hard game sense. Your individual plays also contribute to team play in the sense that blah, 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 blah. You can excel in blah, 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 blah. Game sense is like knowing your blah, 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 blah. Map positioning, objective numbers, blah, blah, blah. This can be achieved by everyone through just natural talent or through experience. Like, bro, who the fuck are you disagreeing with? Like, who are these people? Why did someone just reply 300 words? Like, what? I love short form commenters. They're real people, I swear. I swear. But yeah, like Arabic comment here that says, by God, you're legendary UB, like please don't hold back. Like, I'm sure there's something being lost in translation there, but like, I would not have gotten a comment like that on a TikTok about proper, you know? Like, I used the Arabic hashtags for UB and Overwatch, so I got more reach than the usual TikToks get. And because this is a TikTok that's like explicitly me writing UB, you're gonna get like the Saudi fans in there. I love it. Unless it's like PG or UB, the player doesn't matter as long as you get gassed them up. It's not like TikTok viewers and esports players. At least the ads aren't every 5 minutes during game. By God, unto you have awoken the light that is UB and you will claim. It's crazy though, it's crazy. It's something that, like when you read it through the translate button, it just is so, it is so different to how the average Westerner comments. I'm not lying, I love Dudes 88. Messages containing more than 2 lines of text will not be read by the streamer. I mean, they're just copy pasting the the comment from TikTok. Like, homosexuals just tapped in on that straight away. Hi, Lucas. Is my webcam? I feel like the dimensions are wrong as well. Like, that's wrong. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know. My crop is different. I'm a square now. It's it used to fit like that, so like I have to like a little more that way. Seems a bit less that way. How's that? How about that? Circle cam. I'm too square. I'm too tall now. Fuck. Like if I'm sitting up, where am I in the frame? Let me put it in. This is an
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Is this bad? Or is this right? I feel like this works. But I have to sit up, which I don't do, because I'm a disgusting pig. Your webcam is off. Petition to get a 0.5 lens. Fancy Ferret is having an Unter stare. Can you make it 1800 x 12?
วิดีโอ
Do the Game of a Hope cam? Not nearly square enough. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. John P, thanks for the 4 months. Fuck you.
สักไม่โดนเลยนะครับ
Chin bang,
ไม่โดนนะ
emote approve.
ยากครับ
Aren't you, if you had to hit Champ 5 right now, what heroes would you do it on?
ยังได้นะ
I'd do it on Lucio in 6v6 with recent placement buff, because that's how I got Champ in 6v6 on Lucio, was by getting the boost from recent placements after the season reset. Otherwise, if I had to do it, I'd probably grab a Bible and start praying, because I'm never going to hit Champ. Alright. Now, Red Turtle is a dead turtle once again. Trap 12, they have had Farah banned into them. They have banned Ana as well. They're trying to protect this Mizukiri matchup a little bit. Jamarant has to kite back over to the coast here. The rock is going to hit the toes of Skeledirge, but everyone is boxed up inside right now, and Regret going to face check that one. Going to go down to Zephyr. Trap 12, they're attacking right now, so it's really hard for them as they start to get pushed into this backline position. They're just going to bleed out away from the payload. They're going to lose more and more time off the clock dying like this, so they really have to wrap things up faster. Fancy Ferret, 7 stream, not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright. Zephyr now, having killed off, oh my god, Regret's dead again. Bryson with the dire triggers from God knows where. That looked like it was Skeledirge doing all the killing, but what do I know? Yeah, that's not too bad. Regret's gone Cass, which I don't really understand, to be honest. I don't know why you'd want to play Cass in this situation. I don't think that Cass is explicitly better versus the Hazard. I feel like it's another target that takes a lot of damage. You lost your 30 stream streak. That's alright. They come and go depending on the consistency, I suppose. Hey, Caramel. Hey, Duck. Alright, no recall early on for Zephyr. Pulse Bomb being lined up there. You can see him running the numbers on that one. Regret's going to push the flank, and it's going to create enough pressure for Off to take down Bryson. Off's going to go down inside of the slot, though. Skeledirge might not be long for this world. Gets taken down, but a pulse from Zephyr. And some back shots. Going to take down just about everyone, actually. Jamarant's very low indeed, but you can see Bread Turtle is dueling with a tomato right now. Will go down, and Trap 12, they are going to break the first corner. Lucio swap, in spawn for Faye, back over to Kiriko once more. Najdorf 100% will be contesting this point. So, Trap 12 really still do have their work cut out for them. Keep your eyes on Beeple. Man with a Sanctuary. Throws down the Sanctuary. Kills Skeledirge very early on. Nice rock, nice chain, nice Sanctuary. It's all going up. Trap 12. Bryson has the spin. Eat is done. Comes and goes. Beeple dead. Regret will take down Bryson, but the rock is good from Jamarant. Regret snaps another head. Tomato's going to use the Sanctuary far too late, and that'll do. Everything's coming up Beeple, folks. Everything is coming up Beeple.
เขาอยู่ข้างในกันหมดครับมันกันทั้ง
All right.
กระสุนเข้าข้างนอกจัดตรง
The first play, I mean, TP was literally a common average play. I get engagement farming, but you couldn't get a better clip that would actually be something high IQ. Get out of my short form comments section. Get out of it. Stop copy pasting comments from shorts.
ได้สบายๆแล้วก็แถบมาสำหรับในรอบผม
Get out of there. It's a bad place. Nothing good has ever come from a short form comment section.
แย่มันโผล่
And we're back, unpaused. Jamarant playing forward here, dancing on his shield, very snazzy. Jamarant still trying to stop the backline from stepping up. Quick little turn in the back from Off, who was TP'd onto his tank. Jamarant holding this close space, very tight. He does have another flux. That's 2 in a row. Wait, did Skeledirge delete Downpour, or did he use it on the recontest and I didn't see? What? I could have sworn he had Downpour when he died on first. Rock comes out. Wraith comes through. Pulse onto Jamarant. That's game losing. Bread Turtle will trade Bryson, but no tank is a big problem for Trap 12. Good luck pushing this corner without a tank. What is this? Elvira Heart. There's a point where you've learned how to track so much at once you start seeing past it. Now you're seeing momentum like it's a physical wall being moved back and forth. Now you're seeing percentages above players' heads for how dangerous they are and tactfully moving away. Seeing exactly how a fight unfolds before it does. It's like a flow state, and it's fucking awesome. Thank you.
เลยครับต้องรอเพื่อนมาแล้ว
He deleted Downpour 100%.
ตั้งเรือ
Ah, Karen. That's insane.
ผู้หญิงเรื่อยๆเลยหนึ่งฮะ
It reads ChatGPT. It reads Psychosis. I saw something on social media earlier today about someone that is in some sort of AI psychosis. It was probably just a joke, you know? it was probably just a joke, but it was someone that has started asking an imaginary ChatGPT in their head to answer questions for them. So he saw his cat scratching at a door, and he asked the ChatGPT in his head what he should do about it. And the ChatGPT in his head said that he should open the door for the cat because it probably wants to get outside. I feel like it was just a shitpost, but it was pretty funny, to be honest. Like, it was pretty funny. Surely it's a joke. They just need the grok chip. Regret has taken down Faye early on. Swings out, gets grabbed by Skeldurge. 2 for 2 now. Trap 12 bleeding out. Bryson with a spin in the back should seal the deal here. And Najdorf, they are going to hold the corner. Spenny fight here for Trap 12. That was Flux, Noon, and Kitsu around the corner. But Regret eternally caught up. Eternally caught up in these grabs from Skeldurge. Wait, is that Triple T? Shit. What's up, Jordan? It's a joke. I've seen it on TikTok. How good was Prime Adri? That's Triple T and you. That's awesome, bro. Snare comes out. Backline can't peek any longer. Are you playing? Are you playing Face It Masters, Jordan? Or has that come and gone? All right. Side angle for the T Racer. Bread Turtle creeping up along the flank. Park. Thanks for the follow. Now, Regret dead again to Bryson. 30 seconds on the clock here for Trap 12, but they're not ulting here. They're going to lose their tank late here. Ja Morant can't possibly get out. Backline has to live, man. We're at 27 seconds. Beeple's going to go down very late as well. Nobody can reset, really, and Regret, he's coming back on big reaps, but I mean, we're going to need a cat swap or something. Otherwise, the touch is going to be very dicey. Look how far forward Najdorf Esports are holding. Is that 2022 Ja Morant? His name says it, but I'm not sure about the results. 2022 Ja Morant coming back on the Winston once again. One jump into main, bubble down, Suzu forced, TP forced. Team is there. Beeple still has the Sanctuary. Beeple's killed Zephyr. Sanctuary goes down on the cart now for Beeple. It's a second Sanctuary. Good looks, honestly. Ja Morant with his signature Winston swap. Jumping deep. W zaps in the back line. He's dancing. He's snazzy, dodging away from Bryson. Full jump pack damage onto Tomato as well. And I believe in miracles, baby, because Trap 12 have made it happen here in overtime. Beeple gets it done. I don't know if they'll ever put me in for a map. I'm a sub for a basement team. Who's on your roster? Kyle Israel TV. So instead of fragging out, he just denied people from playing the game. Joy. I mean, yeah, if this was Overwatch 1, I'd say that was pretty impressive. But with immortality in the game, I just don't care. But he gets to make money playing video games while we have to work 9 to 5. Clapping hands emoji. That is the average short form commenter right there in a nutshell. It's low-key such a mess, so I'm super checked out, but it's Untouchables or something. Tarby and Crazy Dave and maybe TKL. Damn, dude, you want a roster with a bunch of fucking idiots, bro. That must be unbearable, dude. Like, you could combine the IQ of 4 of those guys and you still wouldn't have one normal person. I swear. Bread Turtle takes down Zephyr to start things off. Trap 12 off to an absolute ripper of a start. Chill Crazy Dave. Bread Turtle in the back, trying to creep up on that. Kiriko spin comes out from Bryson, but Trap 12, they've stolen a kill onto Faye. Bryson's dead as well. And Trap 12, these guys are just kings of the overtime clutch. Like, how are they making Winston work here on this third point without even using the primal? How are they doing this? I don't understand. Not you, Valen. Not you. Come on, man. Bread Turtle now has pulse. There's actually so much for Trap 12 to seal the deal here. They're going for the Malga Bastion Gambit for the final recontest. Kitsu out the choke. Somebody's got to touch. Somebody is touching. Ja Morant gets in there, primaling into the Bastion. No concern. Spin! Regret! Spin! Spins into the Bastion. Suzu for the ages from Beeple. That was genuinely a good Suzu. But Trap 12, they've used their ultimates. They've killed nothing. They're 4 vs 4 now. Pulse misses a Malga. This guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. So now the Sanctuary's out in Trap 12. They held all the cards. They pissed him, held on third. All right. It's still named that. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. That's a rare release one, Pratil. Dude, I feel like this stream's done for. I said for the ages and nobody typed it. It's like Bushy Brigadier isn't even listening anymore, bro. I'm certain that I'm washed. I'm actually certain that I'm washed.
แน่นอนนะมันไม่ต้องขึ้นไฮกราวขนาดนั้นนะ
Hi, Fluffy Tuna. Pussy Brigadier, he's just not even listening. He's just not even here anymore. Don't standy, Katie. We clocked Alpha Pack. No way. Pussy Brigadier's Australian. For the Ages is Resident Sleeper. I quite like For the Ages, you know? Like, just like a dumb chat reaction to an overused phrase. Says For the Ages without passion and expect us just man for the ages. It's just like, it's just a flavor of the month phrase, you know? It's like when I used to say weathered the storm all the time. Hey Forkle Walkle. Hey Jay.
ไปครับ
We only care when Yuvi's playing. Just get out of here, John P. Get out of here.
ได้
แต่ไม่เอาซาเลีย
Lies. Alright. Trap 12. More of the same. Ram in the bag. Regret back on the Soji as well. Skeledirge, Hazard, it's not terrible to be honest. It is hard versus the Ram when you have to get past some of these more awkward chokes. I'd say this high ground segment is not the most holdable for the Ram. It's not the strongest position for them, but that second choke is an absolute nightmare to play anything but a Ramatra, to be honest, because that second choke is so easy to just park the bus, hold the cart forever. Really awkward.
ได้ยินแล้วแหละมาเนี่ยเจอ
I don't call Donut the beer couldn't have changed anymore. I changed. It's true. I gotta get some tissues, man. My nose is all clogged up. All right. Trap 12 right now. They have let the cart push pretty deep out into main, but Off has found Zephyr. Zephyr was trying to work his way into the back. Form comes out from Jamarant. He's going to punch and melee. Poor old Bryson. Going to chase him after his Wraith. Couple more punches. Regret and Bread Turtle. Look, the whole gang's getting involved in killing Bryson right now. No DPS now for Najdorf Esports. Zephyr will be back soon, but Wizard Jamarant cleaning up these kills. Nice stuff here for Trap 12. A solid hold in a more awkward position in the map. Can't a man play his little autism game and listen to Unter? For the ages. What emote are we going to spam during NA now? Like, what do we even have Vega Shake for, bro? Nobody's Vega shaking. Nobody's Vega shaking. Alright. Regret. His rail is charged. He spies a backliner. The backliner, in an attempt to make his movement more difficult to get one-shotted, is going to keep moving in the same direction and jump. So, just to give you an indication as to the level of support play in these servers. We're going to see Bryson now get hit with a rail, get chased down by the Tracer. Binding chain goes wide, but Bryson will fall. That's Beeple. A classic now. Finishes that kill. Jamarant punches the rotation as well, so Skeledirge is going to go down. Faye's going to jump off the map for a quick reset. Bread Turtle's a dead turtle. Quick little reset for him, but no consequence, really, as Zephyr is just trying to play live. DP is a basic play. I'm not questioning your skills, but pick a different clip, bro. we are all Vega shaking. Pulse onto Jamarant, a man who can block 80% of that damage instantly, proceeds to block 80% of the damage and gets Suzu just for good measure. Regret has a nice wide angle in main. He's going to overclock when he sees a tank's feet and nothing else, and surprising absolutely nobody now. The enemy team is going to kite away from that, so yeah, maybe wait for some skill exchange next time or something other than the enemy tank on your screen. Kitsu comes out from off now in main. It's going to be mirrored by Faye. Downpour's available. Sanctuary from Beeple up the back, but my god, Bread Turtle has killed both supports with his Pulse Bomb. This guy, be for real. What was he doing playing Malga for Pugs in the qualifiers to this tournament? This is ridiculous. Beeple awesome. Is that an emote? Refreshing. That's not an emote. It's just words. It's just words. Until Loki peaked when he started calling Flora Skipper. Oh god, that was 2024, bro. Don't say shit like that. Don't say shit like that. Blink into the back for Bread Turtle. He's going to get his recall force, but he does force TP out of the enemy Kiri, so there's a chance here. Downpour comes out. Jamarant, wizard form, forces the Wraith out of Bryson. He's going to start boxing him now. 1, 2, 3 punches coming in. Bread Turtle finishes the kill with his assistance. 2-for-1 trades, though. Trap 12, they have lost Regret. They have lost their Beeple. Tomato will forward to 3v3 now. Jamarant doesn't want to let it go. Uses the Annihilation, kills Zephyr. Jamarant's so good at killing Zephyr on Tracer in these clutch scenes. I keep waiting for the wall to pulse with damage, but then I remember it's not Stadium, and it ain't happening. Just words. And yeah, now there's 15 seconds left for Najdorf Esports. Trap 12, they got held on third, but god, they are good for it in this Ram versus... Oh my, Zarya swap for the last 8 seconds? That's a little bit ridiculous. Ram versus Hazard matchup wasn't going their way. Somebody's got to touch the point. Somebody will touch the point, I'm sure. Overtime is triggered. Tomato has the Sanctuary. There's nothing for Trap 12 that can really help them survive this spin, help them survive this Sanctuary. Bread Turtle in the back. He's taken damage. He's had his recall forced, but Skeledirge is dead. Tomato decides to hold on to the Sanctuary for a rainy day, but I'm afraid it's pouring. A spin kills off, but it's currently a 3-for-1. Hang on, it's 3-for-2. Maybe, just maybe, Bryson! 2-tap onto Bread Turtle. Now Bryson just has to solo kill 2 more players. He can't solo kill 2 more players, but well, respectable attempt there from Bryson and Trap 12. Well, they're going to take the lead 2-1 now.
ครับซึ่งโอเคครับนัดดอกตานี้โดนของหนักเฉยเลยฮะ
All right.
นะเอาจริงผมจำได้ว่าสัปดาห์ที่
People always delivers.
ที่เห็นได้ไหม
ใช่ครับ
People's the king of the delivery. What do you want to listen to?
จากตะเวล
Sister Golden Hair, You May Be Right,
ใจเลยนะครับผมคืออย่าง
Hey 19,
ตอนเริ่มแบบว่าใน
Kodachrome,
คือมันไม่ต้องไปแข่งรอบ
Brain Damage.
ไป
Pick one.
นี่เลยพิธีสั้นเลยนะครับผม
ใช่ครับ
ก็เลยแบบว่า
I think Hamuel's next.
นะครับแต่ทางทาวเวอร์เองก็จัดไปหนักเหมือนกันแล้วรอบบุกของ
Brain Damage and ads.
ส่งไม่ดีเลยครับทีเนี้ยต้องมาดู
Spotify can't play this right now. If you have this file on your computer, you can import it. What?
อโนผ่านไปแล้ว
What do I pay you for?
แฟตพอยต์
There you go.
เนี่ยแล้วนัสดอฟเนี่ยผมไม่รู้แล้วว่าแกแต่ถ้าแกเล่นแบบพวกแบบดันๆไม่
Nope.
ดีอ่ะผมว่าแกน่าจะอยู่แฟตพอย
Hey
ต์
to
นะ
Fiki.
ใช่ใช่ใช่น่าจะแบบเป็นเน้นยึดจุดมากกว่า เพราะว่าดันๆดูจะไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ เพราะว่าด้วยความที่
ไม่ดีเลย
แกเล่นแท้งแบบยืนมากกว่า ยืนขาตายมากกว่าครับไม่ได้เป็นแท้งที่แบบโดดใส่ครับ แต่จริงๆในเกมแรกแกก็เล่นนะนัดดอปอ่ะ แต่เกมที่ 2 แกไม่เล่นเฉยเลย เกม 2 เกม 3 แกไม่เล่นเลยครับ สเกลไม่เล่นแท้งแบบโดดใส่เลย เป็นแท้งที่แบบเน้นยืนกับทีมเป็นหลักซึ่งก็เป็นเหมือนกัน
แปลกเพราะว่าแปลกมากเลยนะครับผมอ่ะแต่เดี๋ยวดูแหละนะครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะครับผมในนะครับเดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวก่อนมาเจอกันต่อในแมตช์ที่ 4 ครับผม
Hey, Ripclaw. Oh, there's drives tonight, aren't there? They're so pretty this season. Yeah, this is going to be the most saturated drive season ever. They actually look so good. Drives. There's going to be so many casuals playing for this round of drives, I think. It's going to be another hell trip. Ha. The casuals in question are Commander X. I mean, I will be playing. Like, I absolutely will be playing for the drives. I already play Stadium anyway. There'll be a new drop set on the weekend, so, like, I'll be going hard over the weekend. I don't know if I'll do, like, the weekend sleeps or the weekend through to the end of NA. Because I feel like if the drops viewership is big, I shouldn't sleep. I should just keep it going. Because I lose a lot when I don't keep it going. But it depends on how big the gap is. Like, it's like the Saturday 4 p.m. start. How long's it been, man? It's been like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Is there a new drop set for NA? Yeah, there is. Actually, I'm a little worried about the current drop set, actually. Because if you look at the dates on the current drop set, this one ends Saturday at 3 a.m. But the drop set, like this timing makes me feel like NA doesn't start. This is my local time, right? Saturday 3 a.m. NA doesn't start until Sunday at 3 a.m. And this one makes me a little worried. Because this time reads like they're ending it at 2:59 a.m. to start a new drop set at 3 a.m., you know? But, like, it kind of makes me feel like there's going to be no drops for Korea on Saturday night unless someone flags it and fixes it. So, I mean, I'm gonna be up all night, so I might talk to someone at Blizzard in the morning about that to see whether it's an oversight or not. I kind of worry about like over messaging and like bothering people at Blizzard about stuff like this, but I see something like this and I think like this might be a mistake, you know, because it kind of just makes sense, right? Like it's just a day out, but I'm not sure. I could just be wrong, right? They could just start the drop set for Korea. I don't know. Not really sure what the plan is. We'll see. I'm sure they'd be very pleased to get a message from you, Unter Flower. I'm actually like completely certain that it's actually the complete opposite of that, and that nobody wants to see an unread notification from me because all I do is break balls and bother people. But that's life, isn't it? If there's no drops for Korea, are you going to nap through Korea Saturday for better bedtime theory? If that were the case, yes, I would. But I'm certain that one way or another there will be drops for Korea. Them having no drops for one of the products would be like a huge... That would be like... I just feel like it wouldn't happen, you know? It wouldn't happen. They're not going to broadcast on the main channels of no drops intentionally, I think. I missed drives, week 1, EMEA, NA, new drop set, all because I decided to go outside this weekend. I mean, honestly, dude, like, you know, not very corporate shill of me, but like you're never gonna look back a year from now and be like, damn, I'm so fucking upset that I missed the drive weekend of what's the date for the weekend? June 13th, you know? Like, you're probably more likely to forge a lifelong experience and enjoy yourself by making plans on the weekend than you are. Yeah, like very few people currently on their deathbed think, damn, I wish I spent more of my time sitting in my bedroom playing computer games for that one seasonal thing. So I wouldn't get too much FOMO about that, you know? You'd be upset if they let you keep drives permanently. Like, well, the drives are seasonal anyway, right? So, like, you'll just lose that pink drive next season. It's pay to gay. I love, dude. Just get with the program. Fuck a social life. I need drives. Look, you do you, but, you know, when Beast is expressing his, like, I don't know if disappointment is the right word, but when Beast is saying, like, shit, I made plans and now I can't play for the drives or whatever, it's like, come on, mate. Like, enjoy your life. Enjoy your life. You can get away with missing a weekend of OWCS and watching the VOD, you know? Enjoy your time. Alright. Anyone here excited for the World Cup? Hell yeah. This weekend, low-key should be gas. I think the schedules are pretty front-loaded with, like, all the good matches. So... I think it's a big weekend for me for sure. I think it's really good games, and I want to like take it pretty seriously and stuff. But yeah, Korea games are ass. I mean, the Korea games are. That's because Korea already had their front-loaded week 1, bro. Like, how good do you think the SEA region is? One of the weakest. Bread Turtle takes down Skeldurge early, but Bryson will trade out. I think it's the second weakest region behind South America. Japan is stronger, but Japan is stronger because of the imports in Japan. I think that if you combined all of the best players from the entire Pacific region onto a team, and then you added 2 Korean imports in the same way that Varel has done for Japan, then you would get a better roster than what Varel has, in my opinion. But on average, I'd say that the Japanese teams are probably better because they have more high-quality imports. The imports in Pacific are all really bad. Because the imports in Pacific, don't get paid enough. So yeah, like you get Bread Turtle as the import. All right, no money, no. Japanese players are best in the world, not even close. W laughs from Looney. Beeple goes down first. Beeple dead. Trap 12. It's a very long first fight from the looks of it here. Rock comes out. Pulse comes out. Copy will go down. So will Skeledirge for the second or third time already. Hey, Jake Slater. What? Have you been tier 3 this whole time, Jake Slater, or did you just up the ante? I feel like you might have already been tier 3, to be honest. Because I had a couple of tier 3 subs. Yeah, you already were. Thank you, though. Thank you for fucking... Jesus, dude. That's like $25, bro. Thank you, man. I hit that shit just by reading your name nowadays. I appreciate that very much. And now I get 70% of that instead of 60 thanks to hitting the partner plus. Yes! Alright. Bread Turtle up through main now, pushing forward in trap 12. Might just be good for the full-blown snowball. Kitsu comes out from off inside the room. W zaps from Jarmarant again. Tomato has been taken. And trap 12, this aggressive fight is absolutely paying off for them. Good pocket onto Skeledirge. Might actually be able to live here. Jarmarant can't finish the kill, and it feels like Bread Turtle's gun is doing healing rather than damage. Trap 12 now swinging around the corner, but Najdorf actually have ultimates to fight. They've got Grav, Sanctuary, Kitsu, lots of different ultis. Beeple dead? What? There's no precedent. Regret kills Zephyr and Faye with the overclock on the wide angle. It's a Nene Grav. We're calling him Nene out of respect for the Americans here. Now, a huge push inside, and that is going to be the animation cancelled this. Alright, well, Trap 12, they take the checkpoint. So, that is an absolutely game-losing grab. Hello, Dino the Dinosaur. Can Pacific teams qualify for mid-season championship? Yeah, the first seed from Pack gets a slot at EWC. Alright. Bread Turtle now playing the side, jump deep for Skeledirge. Sanctuary from Beeple cuts off the healing from Skeledirge, but Skeledirge can jump over it. Xana, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy. Now, on the side, Bread Turtle. Good damage onto the Winston, theoretically. Doesn't get a clip in, but back jump again for Najdorf. They actually haven't found any kills. Binding chain onto Dead Turtle. Down he goes. Bryson swinging 80% on ult and will go down. This is the power of regret, man. Guy can shoot. Jarmarant, he's going to go for a back jump. He's trying to take things slow. Another rail being charged up. He has 6-7 rail at the moment, regret. But let's see if we can get that 6-7 up to 100. Monkey Mirror, yeah, I mean, it's Pacific Overwatch, bro. Anything's possible. Now, a primal for Jarmarant off screen. He's chasing down the Ana. Sleep goes wide for Faye. See you in Valhalla, brother. In the corner, Ana will go down, but Jarmarant has killed himself for that primal rage. Took too long, juggled her onto a health pack. These things can happen. Tracers dueling on the side here. Bread Turtle has the assist and will win the duel versus Zephyr. No more meters for Trap 12 at the moment, but one-man advantage for them at the moment. Jump up top for Skeledirge. Some W zaps onto the Mizuki here. Skeledirge now jumping up towards the cart. Hits the ground running. Looking for a little more. Hasn't found it yet. So that is now 63 meters, about to be layered into some more. Unter, what's your favorite type of tree? The fat, greedy ones that stream North American OWCS. Tree in main. Gonna jump onto the Ana. Slept up though, Jarmarant. Down he goes. Oh, primal in response from Skeledirge and Trap 12, man. For all these opening picks they've been getting, I feel like it's a really rough one seeing them actually convert this into a fight win. 5 minutes off the clock here, and yeah, I mean, we're only just now seeing Trap 12 losing meters. So, feels like Trap 12, they were handed a lot of opportunities, a lot of opening picks, a lot of kills on the tank, but they weren't actually able to get many meters post-checkpoint. Maybe an issue with understanding of the map and the car control. On cart, Tomato's in huge trouble, but Jarmarant, he just dies on the sword. Tomato decides not to invest the Sanctuary as well, so again, this has been equalized. Bread Turtle with a pulse, gonna kill Bryson again. Ana nade from Faye. Faye having to play so passively. Like this Ana Mizuki comp, you just become so much less dynamic on the map. Kiri can TP out. When you're playing Ana, you really have to get a good nano turn and get crazy skill value on the Ana. Sleeps, nades galore. But if you take a passive angle, you can't carry. The fight leaves you behind. Nano Boost comes out here onto Skeledirge. It's passive. Who are we jumping? Maybe he'll find a jump onto the backline here, but the binding chain mid-air. Beeple, nice chain, but he will go down for it. Now, no recall. Bryson getting zapped. Jarmarant, pulse chain, bubbled, dead. 5v3 now for Najdorf, and this is where serious meterage is about to be posted. Off is in trouble. There is no help for him. He might be able to TP into the back, but Skeledirge, he knows it. Oh, no trades as well. Bodies on the cart for Najdorf. It's all falling apart now for Trap 12. This is where the snowball can get really ugly. Trap 12, they need to stop the cart in this next fight. Currently, meters are being conceded. Skeleturge doesn't yet have that primal rage. Trap 12, the primal, the clock, the sanctuary, they're all options right now, but Jamarant needs to clutch with his own primal rage. That overclock is going to be hard versus the sanctuary. Anamizuki blocked out early, but Dead Turtle goes down. Now on cart, help Skeleturge. A sanctuary needs to come down. Faye headshot onto the clocking Sojin. Jamarant, it's 3v5, but he might still try to clutch it. I think Faye hit the sleep as well. I was telling you the risk-reward profile of the Ana, and Faye is absolutely embodying that. Headshot, sleep, does everything for Najdorf Esports here, and this is going to be a concession of the lead. This is going to be Najdorf Esports taking lead when they needed it most. Trap 12, now they're down. Jamarant's primaling on the cart. This is such a throw. You're versus an Echo. You're versus a Mizuki. Gets chained up. Lead is conceded. Off is dead. Jamarant is wanking in the back. Jump into the backline here for Skeleturge, but there's no pressure to use. Beeple's going to use the Sanctuary for what? Who is going to be fighting off that one? They slide in, but the fight is surely done here. Best they can do is force a trade of maybe a copy, maybe a primal. Bread Turtle's going to trade backline with Pulse, but still, look at these meters. They are climbing for Najdorf. Najdorf haven't had to use anything for this. Skeleturge zapping up through main. It's all falling apart. Bubble goes down on the cart now. A couple of zaps out onto Jamarant. So many frontline ultimates for Najdorf Esports, and Trap 12, they have just been burning their ultimates to tread water. Najdorf are going to take another fight around the corner. Bryson goes deep with the copy. He's all over Regret, but that's not a great copy, to be honest. A little bit too passive. Regret slides into the Winston out of respect. You can actually play your life, you know. Kiri's going to TP out, sleep onto the copy monkey from Beeple. That's a good sleep from Big Beeps, but is not going to be enough. Faye kills Bread Turtle. Jamarant going to jump into the backline, but Skeleturge has all of the W zaps required to close this fight out. Regrets getting dived in spawn now. One slide into the wall. Will live to tell the tale. Jamarant actually got back to full HP and got back into spawn here. Not going to make much of a difference, though. We're at 100 meters on the board. A Skeleturge is camping spawn. Back jump to his Ana. He knows his Ana's line of sight. Tracer working his way towards Faye, but Faye has already disappeared like a fart in the wind. Now a jump into the back. Skeleturge gets slept up. There's a cast here. They might be able to go for the one shot. Skeleturge has woken up, has jumped out, has primal, goes for the primal. Oh, big trouble on off, who is now on Brigitte. Trying to counter out the Winston a little more. Beeple's 1 HP, dead in the water. Off goes down. Beeple hits another sleep. A second sleep has struck the Najdorf roster. And Beeple actually lives to tell the tale. Maybe not so dead in the water. He's dead now. Tomato trying to survive, getting run down, but you'd be wise not to ult any further here, Najdorf, because obviously they have lost this one. Jamarant staggering out Tomato a little bit too. And Trap 12, well, they've bought themselves a second lease on life. They did it without ulting as well. Lots of ultimates in the tank here. You can see Primal, Nano Boost, Pulse, soon High Noon. That's a fast building ultimate regardless. All available to Trap 12. We're going to be fighting in overtime here. Respect the logo for Jamarant there on the crosswalk. As Pulse comes out for Bread Turtle to open up the fight. Doesn't do anything for it. Jamarant has the Primal Rage Beeple with a Nano Boost. Oh, they can do this in OT. Currently nobody on the car for Jamarant. Early Sanctuary from Tomato. High Noon comes out in main from Regret. He kills everyone. That's 4 for Trap 12. But they've used Nano. They've used Pulse. They've used High Noon. Oh. Najdorf Esports still don't have a big bank, to be honest. That might have been a 3-for-2 trade. So we're now in a situation where Trap 12, it's going to be a Jamarant Primal for all the marbles. One fight loss here will probably seal the deal with overtime spawns. They're going early. Jamarant, he's all over Faye. Any packs? Any help for Faye? No interest in tipping a hat. Apparently, Tomato's just going to let that one die. But Regret is dead on cart. The fight on payload right now is not looking good for Trap 12. Off still has a rally, but the DPS are dead. Going to need to clutch with this rally. Gets the rally off. Big zaps here for Skeleturge. Can't quite finish the kill. Respawns, of course, favoring Najdorf Esports massively, though. Bryson, he's 90% on a copy. Zephyr's about to have the pulse. Beeple's dead. Off's dead. Trap 12, they are dead. We are going to map 5. Beeple is a Giga Chat. He makes his Korean import off-roll for him. Beast mode, bro. Hey, Bussy. You know how I knew you weren't here, Bussy? I dropped a For the Ages, and nobody typed it. Nobody typed it. That's how I knew you'd been away.
สั้นครับหยิบทิปเปอร์มาสู้แน่นอน
บอกเล
คื
ย
อเกมนี้เขาก็ทำเกมได้ดีนะ
I was eating dinner, speed nails. It's just, I'd be knowing. I'd be knowing. A distant ship broke on the horizon. We are only coming through in waves. Your lips move. I can't hear what you say. When I was a child. 10 hours for one loot box is crazy. Welcome to the stream, Maddie. Good thing about this stream is that it's on every goddamn day so that every man, woman, and child can have a loot box for themselves. 10 hours of your time, potentially watching an ad, potentially subscribing, whatever floats your boat, really. No Hunter on Wednesdays. There's no OWCS on Wednesdays. Hi, Wakira. And they, it's Pride Month, every man, woman, child, and they. My bad. Did y'all see, on the topic of Pride Month, did you see Ja Morant respecting the logo in overtime? It was like, it was at like the 30-second mark. Check this out. You see Ja Morant here? Sees the Pride crosswalk? Duck over to the side. Effortless. Whoop. That's crazy. If Ja Morant played Overwatch World Cup, India would have qualified. I mean, I believe that right up until he swapped Winston instead of Ball and fed his brains out versus Amalga. Pugs is in. The closer. Say psych. Say psych. There's no way they play 4 maps and then for map 5 Pugs goes in. That's Kappa. Add the 2. What's the 2? Is there actually competition in Pacific now? It's pretty close, yeah. He's in and they ban Mizuki. Is he a Mizuki specialist or something? Is this like a big brain play? Like, what's the deal?
This is an absolute disaster.
Age
This is a dog's
22,
breakfast.
thanks for the prime.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Can I please get 540 dumplings today? I feel like the dumpling place I usually order from is pretty closed by now. I low-key haven't eaten much today. Let's see if the dumpling place is open. Let's search the word dumpling. Yes, it's shut. It's shut. I don't like gambling on dumplings, you know? I've got a spot that's close to me, and I like it. When they're far, they get like if they're fried dumplings and they've been steaming in the box for ages, they kind of just suck. And like they're so hit or miss, you know? Like there's dumplings can be so hit or miss, you know? Like I don't want to eat like a dumpling that gives me that like mystery meat sweeps vibe after, you know? Like the ones that I got from that late night place, that place that was open until like 1 AM and I got them from the city the other week, like those were terrible. Those were actually terrible. So like I just, you know, rest assured I will be a slave to the Uber Eats tonight, but like not for dumplings. I've left it really late too. For the ages. What should we eat? Wait, Beeple's in the chat. A classic Beeple map 5. That's a Pogs map 5. What do we eat? We. You, me, everyone. I feel like this place had decent slot. Like, this place was pretty decent slot. And it closes in 21 minutes. Cheeky camel burgers. I don't know. It's like, it's a burger or it's salmon, you know? And I feel like the answer there should be pretty clear. Does anyone know what berry rice is? What is berry rice? Pizza and a schnitzel ETA 3 hours. Rice with berry. What if it sucks? Like, what if it just sucks? Berries with rice? What berries? You know, like, I feel like they're not giving me, there's critical details there that are missing. So, you can get it with coleslaw, with noodles, with berry rice and quinoa, and Asian greens. We'll get the Asian greens. You know, we're watching Pacific. Like it just makes sense. It just works. All right, done. Unter, what are your favorite dumpling fillings? Pork. All right. Beeple is out for map 5. The closer is in. A7 and 2. How you doing, man?
โอ้เราเบสเทิลครับเล่นในส่วนของ
Probably
เหมยอะ
probably my favorite dumpling filling is pork dumplings there.
ก็
Mine's
เล่น
chicken
ได้
and
ครับเพราะ
corn.
ว่ามีกำลัง
Yum.
แพงด้วยครับ
I'll play it again to you in a minute. Skeledirge getting run down. Ram Lucio is in and Trap 12. They have played Najdorf like a fiddle. Put Pugs in. The Mizu specialist. He's dead. Off is in trouble as well. Hang on. Hang on now. Hold on. Hold on. Tracer chopping through everyone. Both supports dead. Regrets dead. Oh my god. Trap 12 have lost. Fuck! Beeple, the king of the draft. They've put the Mizuki specialist in. He's had Mizu banned. They play Lucio Kiri now. Now Najdorf don't have the answer to Ramatra. It's a big brain play. Unfortunately, the person destined to anyway. Point touch early on from Bread Turtle here. He gets a big clip onto the Tracer. Zephyr is out of dodge. And Off has killed Faye up on the high ground. The double flex not really working for Najdorf Esports. They've conceded the cap now and Regret. You gotta get in there. TP. So much damage onto Jamarant. He's gonna go down. Ignore your Ram. Just let him die. Get that Ram away from the Malga and try and trade backline. Dead Turtle again. 3 versus 3 situation now, but Skeledirge is on point. A Malga with Shout. You are not winning that one, Trap 12. Cap goes right back to Najdorf Esports. Brutal scenes here for Trap 12 as they go. They find opening picks every fight, but they can't close it. These mid fights are killing them. Sojin ban as well from Najdorf Esports. This is awkward. Very awkward. Regret on Reaper. It's not too bad versus this comp, to be honest. It's not too bad versus the Malga. But I think he should play Cass. If you played Cass, you could make it really hard for the enemy Reaper one trick. You don't need to play Reaper versus a Malga. Big damage out onto Off. Kitsu through the low ground right now, which means they can't close onto the backline. Jamarant deleted from the server. Skeledirge also deleted from the server. Pugs with the beat of the day, pushing backline. Tomato dead. Oh, big spin from Bryson. Emboldened by FaZe. What? Oh, so close. Oh, wait. Bread Turtle versus Zephyr for all the marbles. Hold on. Bread Turtle gets in there. Don't be a dead turtle, please. Yes! Bread Turtle kills Zephyr. 22 HP in a dream, and Trap 12, they're right back in it. Come on, son. Can we get some Ellis cheer? Ellis cheer. Come on, Bread Turtle. Gets it done. Now, Trap 12 in control. Jamarant has swapped to the Sigma. He was having too hard of a time versus the Malga, but Skeledirge does have the cage, so there's nothing easy about this fight. Eyes on Tomato as well. Guy's got a Suzu, can counter out Bread Turtle's Pulse Bomb. Big poke coming through right now. Cage onto the Sigma, but this is a rubbish cage. Jamarant's going to be fine to live through the majority of this. Cage is already broken. Chasing backline here. The Wu Yang is one. Bread Turtle finds one, but Regret and Off are both dead. Jamarant, no heals on the point, not going to last long at all. And it does look like Najdorf Esports are going to be taking this one 99. So close. So close. Trap 12, man. They had a good first fight read. They had a good comp. They had a good counter. Hey, Smeagol. Hey, Smeagol. They had a good counter, but yeah, this ain't working for them now. I reckon let's get Regret on a hit scan. Let's get Regret on Cassidy and let him rip versus the Reaper, because it is not that easy to play Reaper versus a Cass. And honestly, if you're playing Reaper with a Sigma, you have no tank to fight with you. You're going to find it really difficult. Don't count out MCD. Where's MCD in this situation? Back shots on a Jarmarant here. He's taken an absolute beating. By the way, 3 matches or 4 today? Anyone know? Say, tell me, 3 or 4. All right, Zephyr down towards the bottom, and Tomato has been first picked. Regret pressing forward here. No shout to fight with him, of course. He goes right past Brights and needs to be careful not to get backshotted. It's actually Jarmarant getting backshotted instead. Off pops the Kitsu, but Regret, you got to get in there, son. You got to finish these kills. Kill that Malga. Kills that Malga. And now with bodies on the point for Trap 12, they should be good for it. Trap 12, they have so many potent ultimates to hold on, but Najdorf, they're closing in on a bank of 4. It's going to be difficult. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Tomato dead. 4 matches on the 24th for the King of Japan. 4 matches for Pacific and Japan in the same week. Is that what they're doing? Are they doing super weekends for both of them? Yuck. That's just going to be a terrible week, bro. There's going to be a new drop set or something too. They're just trying to full torture me. Flux comes out. Oh, no escape for Bryson, actually. Suzu's good. Backline's all right, but Faye has come flying in. Slip and slide style over on the flank. Spin in the backline for Regret is going to catch out Skeledirge, who missed the rotation. Tidal Blast on a Bryson here. Wants to run down backline. Very fast spin. It's a 1-for-1. It can happen, but look at this. Mid-fight, Trap 12, they're cleaning up these kills. Regret finds Bryson. Jarmarant finds Tomato. Jarmarant's back on the point. It has been flipped, but Faye is isolated, and look at Pugs flying in like a bat out of hell to seal the deal. For some reason, we're going to get an overlay of today's matches, but they're gone as quickly as they came, so don't even worry about it. Trap 12 back in control once again. Beat for Pugs, pulse for Bread Turtle. Najdorf have nothing in the tank. Good poke. Bryson's been isolated. Rock deep. They're trying to kill that Wu Yang. They've identified the weak link. They go for a beat push, but they might flip the point for this, to be honest. They're pushing very far off the objective. Tomato still fighting for dear life here. Slow push to the point. Rock comes out. No supports now for Najdorf. Dead Zarya as well. Even if they flip the point, it ain't going to matter, because Bread Turtle, dancing snazzy-like on the point, is going to keep it good. Regret gets a meat shot onto Zephyr as well, and they don't even give up the cap. Trap 12 even up that scoreline 1-1. Pacific is only getting more competitive, man. Pacific is really close. Must have been the wind. Beeple is the king of the draft. King Beeple, bow down to only the 2nd or 3rd most dead first main support in the Pacific region. Alright. Bread Turtle now. Pulse available again. Zarya bubble, but Faye has gone for an absolutely outrageously hot take, going Ilarion Flashpoint on New Junk City. Flux comes out, catches a Zarya. Bryson dead in the water. Huge damage on a Skeledirge or a rock from Jarmarant. He 180s and rocks nothing and then dies to the Zarya that he turned away from. Grav comes out, catches Regret. Suddenly it's a 1-man advantage for Najdorf instead. Trap 12, they have no ultimates to burn into this one. Pugs is going to throw himself at the enemy Zarya and get beamed to death 100-0. Now, I don't think Bread Turtle can clutch this one, lads. And Trap 12, well, they've given it away. Jarmarant trying to stay ahead of the swap game. He's going to go Ram. He's going to go Ram because he's versus not only a Zarya, but also an Illari. These are 2 supports that he can absolutely run down. Unfortunately, there's Pierce all over the place. So whether or not Jarmarant can actually run down the backline is going to be entirely contingent on whether or not he can stop himself from slipping and falling on the massive puddle of piss that he's just left on the floor in front of himself. Regret with a spin. Could clutch up here. Goes for it very early on. He spins all over Skeledirge. He dies for it, but Jarmarant, he's got his fists out. Looks like it was Regret caught up in the slip and slide of piss. Now Zephyr running up through main, side shots onto Jarmarant. Kitsu for Tomato not doing the work that it needs to. Trap 12 somehow staying the course on the point in the 4v4. Jarmarant 1 second away from a form. Hops out form, swings a corner. Bread Turtle is a dead turtle on the side though, and suddenly it's Trap 12 at a disadvantage. Captive Sun comes out now. Najdorf pressing deep. Jesus Christ, man. Who is going to finish a kill on someone, you Captive Sun down there? Suzu from off is fine, and Trap 12, well, they have one more crack at it. Malga swap for Skeledirge as well. The swap gaming in this series is unreal. Looks like Jarmarant wants to go for the touch from the way he's moving right now, but he's going right through the enemy tank. He's going to get stomped on. Pugs is dead, 96 to beat. Off is dead as well, and I've never seen a Tracer clutch 2v5 in a scene like this. Bread Turtle, Regret. Just buying time to stop and think about what they've done, really. Trap 12, it's all going to come down to these next 2 flashpoints. Do we know if they're going to leak anything in the live? Do you mean like about new heroes or something? Because they definitely ain't doing that on the Thai broadcast, brother. This broadcast, this does not get the leaks. This does not get the announcements, you know? This is just plain old Overwatch esports in a language that none of us understand. Like, that's... Thai broadcast exclusive new hero drop. Slop. Yeah. Alright. Skeledurge pinning side to side here. But... yeah, Najdorf, they're just playing it safe at the moment. What? What? What just happened to Skeledurge? Guy's dead before Pugs even goes for the beat push that they're doing for no fucking reason. Points unlocked here. Jarmaran has to get out of dodge here. Regret's actually traded on this beat push somehow, even though the enemy tank was dead pre-fight. Jarmaran gets Suzu'd and Trap 12 are going to get the first cap. They get it for only their beat drop, but genuinely I don't know why they even had to use the beat drop. Like, what occurred? Do we know when the new hero kit and stuff will be released? Ah, no, that's a closely guarded secret for Overwatch's most coveted creators, I'm afraid. The hero comes out in like a week though, so I presume that it's coming out in the next couple of days, like some sort of trailer for it. But I'm not in the know about stuff like that. I mostly do, well, I do esports coverage and play in the game, but I'm not in the circle of people that get those low key bits of information, I'm afraid. What do you mean sure, bro? I dead ass don't know, 7M2. I'm not in the creative Discord, bro. I do not be knowing. Kitsu comes out. Jarmaran pops the Annihilation because he got stomped on. Block as well. Jarmaran getting a lot of resources burned into him right now. Love's taking damage, but he's got an opening to go backline. Or he could walk towards the enemy Marga as well. That works too. Fall in the hole. Guy thinks he's a fireman or something. And Trap 12. What an ugly fight for them. Just face tanking every ultimate. My god. Alright. Sub me in, coach. Fucking hell, bro. Jarmaran, now he's trying to get ahead of the old game, so he is going to swap over to the Sigma, but it's do or die now, right? This is match point. It's 2-1 on Flashpoint. You lose 2 fights here, or you lose 1 slow fight, and it's going to be the death knell for Trap 12. Are you watching the whole esports? I'm thinking of just going to bed. Yeah, I'll watch it all, bro. If you want the drops, stick around. I'll be here for as long as the drops are. I'm king. Don't worry. Alright, Skeledurge on point, Cage nearly available. Regret gets absolutely blasted on the flank. And with the pacing that Trap 12 are moving with, it's looking more like a last fight than a second last. No recall for Dead Turtle, has that nice green over health. Looks like Regret has just decided to flank the other side instead. Pugs and Regret are bleeding out here, but Pugs, because he keeps flanking with his Cass, he's not building beat. He's 95 to beat now, and he is going to have it for this final turn. Cage comes out before the beat's online. Spin comes out, beat from Pugs, catches off, catches at least one of the people that needed it, but it doesn't catch Regret outside of the cage. Trap 12 now. Last fight, 4v5. Pugs has been stepped on. Often Pugs dead. Hail to Bryson, bro. Hail to Bryson. Trap 12, they fall over at the final hurdle. They don't charge their ultimates for the final turn. They get caged. They rush in. Game is done. Najdorf, undefeated in Pacific OWCS. Let's listen to some of that dire straits, eh?
แต่เขาก็กลับมาได้ฮะในเกมที่4และเกมที่5ครับผม
GG's Najdorf, nicely done. Now watch this 3-minute ads for me, Najdorf. Maybe drop a Belka as well. They really need captions. That's why you have me, Ace. What's up, Prashy? Who's playing next? I think Color Hex's team. Color Hex's team versus... Let's check. Oh, they made the match page so much better now. It's actually good. It's not Color Hex's team. It's, Is Hamster playing? Fed 3-0 sweep. Is, Oh, Ja Morant. Ja Morant. Where was Coach Vind where you needed him most, bro? Fuck my chud life. Oh. Unfortunately, this is a quick 3-0 for Secret. I want to believe that Element can win. Like, I know it's delusional. It's wrong. It's a lie. But I want to believe in Element. Regret, tragic match. What do you... Alright, let's talk about how they could have won. Let's talk about how they could have won. Alright, so in this final fight, you got to charge up this beat before you go, you know? You got to charge up this beat before you go. So, instead of trying to flank right and flank left, just play main like robots. Just play main like robots and charge the beat. And then you can fight properly with a plan for the cage. I assume you know they have ults because of how slow you guys were playing. But because Cass and Lucio keep flanking together, it's like impossible for you to actually build up the beat. I just realized I'm on the Org account. Whoops. Cried. Najdorf Esports, the mask has slipped. I was told to go flank there. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's feedback for whoever is doing it, you know? It's like, this is team feedback, not like specific, but you know, like you guys played so slow on the retake that you gave yourselves one chance at a retake. Like, it's kind of reasonable to do that. Like, you're up 91, you're like 60, 70% on a beat. Like, you can make a beat and you can win, right? You can make a beat and you can win. But here, like, you guys flank right, so he doesn't charge anything. You flank left. And then, like, by the time you have the beat, like, look at how much pressure you're under. Like, he builds the beat here. He builds it. He uses it. But, like, half the team doesn't get it, you know? Like, Bread Total and Hitscam both didn't get it. And, like, I don't know how that's possible, to be honest. Like, it looks like the Cass got through. Like, Cass is in the back here. You can see he's behind. Cass came into the cage, but he's too late to get it because he was splitting for the flank initially, you know? Whereas, if you have the beat outside of it, yeah, like, if you have the beat outside of it, then it's like you can hit a little flank timing during the beat, miss the fight high noon from the point, or just get in the cage immediately. But because, like, you did, like, the little left and right side to side, you burned a bunch of time off the clock, but also didn't get what you wanted. I tried to run ads, and it's giving me a little spinning wheel, but not running the ads. Like, that is, like, that's not cricket. There you go, now it works. It's a sign not to run ads. Enjoy the ads. That's a new account. Is that someone in the server? Yeah, the second time it worked, but the first time it was just like a spinning wheel. I'll show you. When you click this, I just got like a endlessly spinning wheel here. Nobody fucks with my ads, bro. Nobody steps between me and monetization. Like, I deadass ran these like 5 minutes ago and they just started now. Give Wheats a million ads? Wheats probably has turbo. Wheats watches a lot of Twitch. Yeah, Wheats has turbo. Wheats doesn't get ads. What were some of the other like key fights for the Trap 12 boys? You can't second ban in Pacific? Really? That's so funny. It's too like structurally difficult to organize or what? But yeah. There was a fight somewhere in there. A fight where they like killed the tank and they beat pushed. And here, I don't think you should take a Reaper. I also don't think you should take a Reaper mirror if you're not playing Malga. I think if you're playing Ram and they're playing Reaper, like, you know they're gonna play Reaper because they have him. Like, I don't think you should take a Reaper mirror because, like, he's just gonna, like, any like close fight, like, you're just gonna lose because the Malga's gonna have a shout and you're not gonna have an equivalent. So I really don't think you should take a Reaper mirror. I think you have to play a hit scan, play cast, play Emray, play anything, you know, like, but don't play Reaper. I think because I think if you're playing Reaper versus like Malga, you want to have your own Malga. I feel like Reaper's not very good outside of the mirror. Yeah, I had a fight where they beat pushed. It's here as well. Did they lose this? Pugs Ajax, and I didn't even notice. No, he beat it, everyone. Ads are fucking me right now, Soz. Happens. My bad. My food's here, so let me get that shit real quick. Okay. Are you back, Regret? Are you back from Ad Purgatory? Yeah, I mean, it's like Beeple just like doesn't know how to do pricing on stuff, you know? Like, I remember like I flamed Beeple in a match a while ago, and he messaged me on Discord, and his cold opener was sending me a replay code to his match and saying, I'll give you $20 if you watch this on stream and tell me what I could have done better. And it's like, dude, I sell coaching for like 100 Australian dollars an hour. Why the fuck would I review your shit for $20? Like, hello? Fucking guy just doesn't know the price of my services. But anyway, where was the fight? So like reviewing this right here, 20 people dollars greater than 100 AUD, the pack discount. This was probably like a critical moment in the fight, to be honest, where like the fixtures like randomly spawned in over the screen and then disappeared again. Like that was crucial. I think it was this fight here, maybe. No, this fight was fine. This beat push is totally okay. But there was one where they killed a Malga and they beat pushed, and that one was really bad because it was like you need to be able to like win without over ulting, and like here, maybe their plan is to beat push or something because they like know the ult state. But like this guy in this scene right now, this guy just like stepped up, and this guy is just getting like fully face fucked. Like I really just don't feel like anyone needs the beat, but maybe it feels like Regret needs it, you know? Like Regret kind of like went face to face with the Malga. They're probably like calling that they're going to be pushed. Like fair enough, you know? Like fair enough. Maybe it's not that bad. In the next fight, like here. All right. How's the chat all drops? Because it's a Thai broadcast. It's a Thai broadcast for Overwatch Esports. Like, just get... Where are the people dino dancing about how you can watch this game in English on my stream? Like, whatever happened to that? We used to have people that would do the hard work for me, you know? That would show up here and say, there's a place you can watch these games in English, by the way. Dino dance. Hint, hint. But yeah. Anyway, so this fight here, I think, was really bad. Because this guy playing close is totally fine. Did Faye tilt swap to Alari? Yeah, I mean, I thought as soon as this guy went Alari, that was impossible. Like, I thought Tribe 12 was just going to win then. But here, it's like, he's up through main, and he's just, like, using all his shit on this fucking Malga, you know? Like, if a Malga uses form, I'm here because I was told I could watch in English. That's cap, bro. That's cap. I'm reading the chat right now. Nobody said that. I'm onto you. Oh, by Gat? Maybe I do believe you. All right, anyway. Here, like, the shield for the Malga is, like, really reasonable, but, like, why would you walk through the Malga to go backline? Like, why would you walk through the Malga to go backline? Like, you have the slam dunk position right now. Like, from here, you bait the Malga to come out and walk onto the point, and you put the shield down, like, at your feet, and then you loop around the back to go on the back line, you know? Like, loop around the left. Don't go, like, front to back. Because if you go front to back, then the enemy Malga is just going to turn his fucking head and press E and shoot you and become immortal from life stealing off you. And you're never going to kill the people you want to kill. Like, the only reason you're playing Ram in this matchup is to kill the Alari, to kill the back line. Like, make the Kira use TP and just straight up kill the Alari. So, like, here, this guy needs to, like, create a little bit of distance between himself and the Malga, make the Malga walk, and then just go for a little fucking stroll, right? But here, because he walks up face to face at the Malga, uses his form really early, gets stepped on, it's like, he's fucked it up. At this point, he's still in a good spot. He's still in a good spot, incredibly, because despite getting stepped on, like, he trades Annihilation, like, it's Kitsu Pulse for Kitsu Annihilation, like, this is so fine, but, like, again, you just gotta like, you can let your ult end, bro. Like if you have a shield, like you can let your ult end. Like he's getting shot by the Malga, just wait here, just wait here. This is, just blame his backline, I think. Just blame his backline. He's like missed his window. He's like missed his window to push into the backline because the Malga keeps like matching him. Just blame his backline. Like if the enemy tank is just doing this, and like his backline has like main street to shoot up, I feel like they can probably do a little bit of something here. Now there's like nothing to chase on the left. Like everyone is front to back. Like, everyone's flipped over the point. But I don't know what's happened to his backline here, to be honest. But yeah, the start of this I don't like it because it's just like, it's like locking him into Mortal Kombat with the Malga, basically. Like, he looked really bad when he was playing Ram versus the Malga. It looked like he could never close the gap on the backline. And you can kind of see why, like, in a moment like this. Because he's not, like, baiting the Malga and then using his shield. Let me Dino Dance. Dino Dance in English. But yeah, you can see how it happens, like how he struggles versus the Malga when you see the way that he approaches a scene like this, because he tries to shield dance and he shields deep. Yeah, I saw that, Jake. He shields deep and then he walks up face to face with the Malga. I feel like closing the distance with backline wasn't really his top priority. I'm sure it is mentally. Like, you can see he's constantly trying to do it, you know? Like, he's not trying to, like, win the poke duel versus the Malga, I think. Like, in a moment like this, like, you can see, like, when he's wrapping around the side that he wants to go backline. But, yeah. I think he should just be trying way, way, way harder to get on the backline. And, like, let's see another fight where it happens. Like, maybe this point. Now he's playing, like, Ram v Malga. Wait, where is it? Find a fight. Find a fight. Like, on the retake here, this is, like, good luck to you, you know? Like, you're probably just not finding that way. Like, here he just gets, like, matched on his walk straight away. But even here, like, if you know that, say you know that someone has touch right now. Like, let's give the benefit of the doubt and assume that Bread Turtle is on Tracer, ready to touch. I think I can see Bread Turtle behind his Ram. So, like, let's just assume that you know someone is touching. Because, like, you probably don't want to be touching on Ram. Like, here, he just saw the Malga pin. Walk the opposite direction of the Malga, you know? Like, I get that they're on... I get that they're on Ilari and you want to push their backline. But you need to find a way to the backline that isn't through this guy. Because if you try to go through this guy, you're never going to get to the backline, right? Like, look at what happens to him. He walks up, he puts his shield down, and because the Malga just matches him and presses E, you can't kill the Malga. Look at his health instantly. Like, a forming Ram gets so dominated by a Malga. Like, your priority should always be, like, getting away from the Malga. Getting away from the Malga. And that's why the Reaper is especially bad, you know? The Reaper is especially bad in this comp. Like, it's a double stitch up, because Reaper wants to get close to the Malga and brawl with the Malga. But if you have this guy, like, if you have Ram and Reaper brawling with Malga and Reaper, everyone is losing, you know? Like, the Malga is killing the Ram way better, and the enemy Reaper is killing your Reaper as well, because he has a shout. This is really hard. And the game's on. Let's go. Oh, wait. I forgot to eat in the break. The fuck am I doing? Oh! I have like a little dinner tray now. Too locked? I have a little... Which tanks are good at brawling versus Malga? Orisa. Bertlock dead! No. Hamster dead. Sorry, I'm gonna let the Thai guys take over for a second. I gotta eat this fucking pork bun before it goes stone cold Steve Austin on me. You're not gonna want to see this. Oh, that's just good pork bun, bro. Let me tell you. Oh. Fucking hell, man. That's the money shop. Alright, early form for Cuppa. Tries to push to backline. Backline runs away, so he starts fighting tank. Soggy. No, Bert looks dead again. What a disaster. What did Secret ban? Malga. Can you not see it? You can see the corner, can't you?
พุ่งแล้วผมมาเข้าไฮวิชั่นครับเนี่ย
Kitch's match. Cover's pushing deep.
สไลด์มาครับแล้วมา
Queen gets punched out by cover.
ไปครับขึ้นมาช่วย
Heartbreaking. Ben's gonna lose suit.
ด้านล่างตรงนี้ครับยังอยู่ครับเป็น
Elemental are getting fucking packed up, bro. Where's TKL?
ไล่สบายๆครับแล้ว90%แล้วโดนหลอกไม่รอดอีกแล้วครับไม่ได้เล่นเลยครับโดนหลอก
Who did Secret lose to?
เดี๋ยวขอคายวิชั่นครับไม่น่า
They lost to that Malga team that we just watched, the Reaper team.
มีคนมาเทคออฟเน็ต
โอ้โหอยู่
ไม่โดนไม่โดนสองขา
Oh.
ดีทำช็อตรอด้วยเอามาลีครับไปเก็บได้
เมื่อกี้
You think we need the little teriyaki sauce, or is that a skip? Parley's killed Fed. Beat on point from Winter. Makes it almost impossible to win. Ben's back on ball, so you can just give up on that, to be honest. I don't think we need the teriyaki sauce. I think
โดนหนักไปหน่อยครับ
the sugar's a
ใช่ฮะ
bit extra.
ช็อตนี้สวยเจอดีอ่ะโอ้โหจังหวะปี
I know.
มา
I kind of feel scammed by this bowl, to be honest. I feel like this.
ต้องเรียกได้ว่าเบิร์ด
Not a lot
เก
of
ม
fish in
นี้
here.
เหนื่อยฮะเหนื่อยแบบเหนื่อยมากอ่ะไม่ได้เล่นเลยครับอัลติเมทยังไม่ได้เลยนะเมื่อกี้
Tastes good, though.
ประเด็นคือไปเอาคำว่ามาเล่นแทงค์ได้เนี่ยเจ๋งนะครับ
Guilty of all charges, Shenko.
จริงๆก็อย่างที่ผมไม่บอกตอนก่อนเริ่มคู่เนี้ยแหละว่าแบบเอ้ย
Who's Ansem OW?
ก็เป็นท็อป
It's like a fresh account from today with the monitored suspicious user flare.
ครับ
เออ
What's that all about?
แต่พอไม่ได้มีแข่ง
Why does Twitch think that you're a ban evader? Who are you?
มันเลยแบบว่าผู้เล่นออสซี่ก็เลยต้องมาเล่น
What are your secrets?
เอเชียนะครับผมลำบากนิดหน่อยแหละ
Alright.
ปิงแต่ก็พอได้ครับ
A bit of a change of pace here for Elemental. They're going to start out on the ram. Quinn's going to get snared. He's getting wizarded hard by Kuffer. And Benji just has to block and get out of there. Benji's not getting out of there, bro. This is going to be a bloodbath of a match. Team Secret absolutely decimating poor old Elemental here. Feels like there's just no neutral fights going their way.
บอกเฮ้ย
Hi, Zach.
หาเพื่อนแต่น่าจะหาเพื่อนได้เลยรอเพื่อนเสร็จ
SPM Lenny ult? I feel like if it was an SPM Lenny ult, he would have like said something by now. Or like written some bullshit, you know?
ไม่ตายอ่ะ
Little Stephen Patrick Morris loves bullshit.
ว่าหนักแหละคือ
I feel like this guy isn't really like bullshitting.
เอาไม่อยู่เลยอะ
ใช่อ่ะโอ้ย
ไม่ไหวครับเทียดอะพ
Oh, you're the king of Najdorf. Fed's dead first.
ใช่อ่ะ
Sorry, you'll have to forgive him for being a little bit less locked out. This is what happens when food gets deposited in front of me. Alright, high vision. Rail's charged, has the side angle. Ben's going to be dead again. Shield comes out. Ben's dead again. Rail from Quinn doesn't kill the wide swinging high vision. And, well, Elemental,
4 อ่ะตรงนี้
real
ปา
tough.
ครับโอ้โหมาเปิด
Fuck
ล
Cuffer.
งมา
Alright, form from Cuffer again. Pushing after main, just a little bit. Team Secret. They protect Ban Malga, I assume. They ban Malga at the start to enable the Ramatra play. Probably their best look. Well, definitely their best look is going to be with Cuffer on the ram. Problem for Elemental is that Bertlog, he's a bit one tricky on the Lucio. I mean, he started on the Mizuki, but he's a bit one tricky with the Lucio, which means
ทำอะไร
that
ที่ไม่ได้ฮิวเลย
unless he's got a good Mizu on him, they're really going to struggle. They're really going to struggle versus some of these ram comps. Snare comes out, big punches, poor Cuffer. He's just all over the place. Fucking up, the guy's spinning out, bro. Like, who is he pushing? He finds one, fuck Cuffer, Bertlog dead again, Soggy's killed 2, make it 3, give him a second. He doesn't quite make it 3, but Winter will finish the job onto Hamiel. Benji's dead as well. You think we can sneak a bite of salmony stuff?
ครับทีมคิวครับทีมซีเกตครับค่อนข้างคลีนเลยครับรอบนี้จากอัลติเมทเดียวครับของพาลีครับเมื่อกี้โอ้โหคิดในรัดเดียวครับชนะไฟเลย
Troglodyte. Get Diggle in. Couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more.
ไม่ไหวครับ
Robbery that guy's not in.
ปาครับ
Backline push. Poor Cuffer now. Clock is out for Quinn as well. Many ultimates being burned. Benji gonna... Benji dead. No, it's a 1-for-1. Oh, my Bertlog tries to go for the touch and gets sniped out the sky by high vision. This guy is actually genuinely really sharp. Fed has to turn water to wine now with the touch. Gets a little double blink touch, gets run down. Recalls at the perfect timing as well. Good for one more. Hamsters killed Cuffer in spawn. Elemental are going to win this. Now it's push forward. Fed blinks across the hole instead of dropping into it. A masterclass from the Federale. Now Soggy in the back. He's got Hamiel right where he wants him. Bertlog is so close to that beat, 99%. Let's break it down! Drops it for 2 players, but Elementals secure the cap. It's a win in my book. Cuffer's back on Doomfist. I saw him do this in one of the World Cup games, and it was equally disappointing last time. He's going to punch out poor Bertlog because of course he is. He's going to get all over Quint. It's not a disappointment. It's a fucking clinic from Cuffer. Fuck Cuffer. I'm going to eat. Map's over.
จะยื้อแต่ได้เฉยเลยแล้วต่อยแล้วโดนเกือบไปนะลงไปให้เพื่อนมาช่วยเลยล้างเลยเรียบร้อยครับ
Yes, berry rice.
แล้วทีมซิเกตครับผมไปได้1แต้มก่อนครับไม่ยากเย็นเท่าไหร่ครับสำหรับในเกมแรกของเขาในซีรีส์นี้ครับ
ใช่ครับเรียกได้ว่ารวดเร็ว
Could I trouble you with some ads?
คลีนมากๆด้วยความที่ผมว่าซ็อกกี้ค่อนข้างจะเล่นในส่วนของฟาราได้ดีด้วยหาโพซิชั่นยิงได้ดีคือเขาค่อนข้างจะเก็บคิวแล้วเปิดคิวได้ก่อนในหลายจังหวะครับทำให้ทีมไฟท์แต่ละทีมเนี่ยในแต่ละรอบเนี่ยเอลิเมนต์จะเหลือเพียงแค่4 คนทำให้แพ้ไฟท์เกือบทุกครั้งนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมประเด็นมันอยู่ที่ว่าตัวของแท้งของทางฝั่งของ Elemental อะครับมันเขาเล่นไม่ได้อะคือโดนกดดันหนัก
It sounds like a woman that Elon Musk would try to inseminate via Twitter.
มันก็เลยทำให้
Do you even lift late?
ของทางฝั่ง Elemental อาจจะ
Oddly specific, but like
ทุกไฟท์เลยครับ
ใช่
แล้วกลายว่าแนวหลังเล่นไม่ได้เลยมันจะเป็นประมาณนี้นะครับผมแต่ก็ได้แหละครับผมทางฝั่งทีมซิกเก็ตครับเก็บไปได้ก่อน1แมตช์ในซีรีส์นี้ครับผมนะแต่ว่า
How we doing,
เดี๋
Lewis?
ยวเราพักกันสักครู่แล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2ครับ
ครับผม
Element, no guy. Packed. Good eats though. So, anyone got anything to say? Or just Forkles Walkle? Just Forkles Walkle having a belk. (3-0) or 3-1. I think Element can win a map with
This is an absolute disaster.
With
This
a
is a dog's
Ramdan.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
they
Stolen.
can yeah, he pretty much stopped playing Overwatch seriously. Like, he was on like some Pacific teams and shit in like 2024. He was on like that honeypot team, but I think eventually he got booted off that honeypot team. Like, people didn't really want to play with him anymore, and he just started playing Deadlock full time. How are you not obese yet? BMI check. Let me calculate my BMI for you right now. BMI calculator. Tell it my very secret height and my very secret weight. My BMI is 23.4. Your BMI is considered healthy. You are a healthy weight for your height according to your BMI. Love the ASMR eating right now. Succubus, please. The only thing you love in this situation is Burtlog. Body lap index. Sup, deal? He was Osa's last hope. Ah, Kuffer went way further than Adam ever could. Kuffer came top 3 at an international major, bro. Try to keep up with the times. Kuffer's accomplished. Element have their own stream? Who casts it? Everyone else Unter what he's not telling us. No Brits?
The DPS. But one thing I am hoping, maybe instead of Widow, they'll bring the Ash, and we'll have some of the flying Bob, because that's a fun little thing that I see sometimes.
Who are these geezers? I just like skip back in the VOD. They're like muted during the game for some reason.
0.43.
They're not muted during the game. They just don't talk enough.
No, well, this primary contest point now because Team Secret Wales are just gradually building.
Those fucking 3 head as, bro. Like, hey, Mesa. Like, you're Mark. You're so in the Frogger Cinematic Universe, Ali Bunny. No, I haven't done my EMEA NA Fantasy Mesa. Isaac. Wait. Did I thank Old Fighter 6001? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I was just stuffing my fat repulsive face and I didn't even thank the guy. He subbed for 6 months. He didn't even, it wasn't a fucking regular sub. That was 6 months. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Red Team TKL? Nails. Wait, Fed's actually out. They can actually win a map here. No, I appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Enjoy your 6 months of ad-free. I got a couple of pieces of meat left in the bowl, but out of respect for the 6 months of sub, I won't eat until we're like half time or something. Let's actually cast the game, shall we? Alright. TKL and Quinn are in. This is the star-studded lineup for Elemental. Fed works best from the spectator slot, providing a sense of mystery, an aura, and mystique to the roster. Now it's time. Hamster pre-fighted by High Vision, but let's not worry about Hamuel going down early, because they're attackers, their spawn is close, and Soggy, well, now we can start to worry. You're allowed to freak out now. That's 2 for Team Secret, and Elemental getting stuffed into a locker 5 seconds into the round. We need to see more from them in this neutral here. The Juno for Winter versus the Mizuki from Bertlog. Juno doesn't pair very well with a Sigma, unless you're a real alpha and you know how to push through and go for some early rock combos. But Bertlog can shut that down, or he can get rocked in the face. Rock comes out from Benji now, catches Cuffer on the chin. Wall is late from Quinn, but Soggy, maybe it wasn't late all along. Soggy will go down. So Elemental now in a 5 vs 4 situation. Slide up on a high ground. High Vision is about to hit a rail for the ages. Hits TKL, takes him down. Even Red Team TKL, not enough to close this one. But Cuffer falls over in main, and this is a really good situation for the Elementalists. There is carp block happening right now. They're looking for a trade, but they're not going to get one. But Elemental, crucially, they have staggered people just that little bit. Winter and Parley on a backspawn wave. So currently Elemental are 3-carding. Eventually, provided they can get that final 10% of their Blizzard, final 10% of that Sanctuary, they're going to have really good ultimates for this final turn. Freeload. They're so fucking easy, aren't they, Fed? They're so fucking easy. Good poke through main right now. 91%. Wall off from Quinn. He doesn't want that backline shooting cut. Also doesn't want to deal any damage. The guy's a pacifist, it seems. Doesn't want to mouse one inside of the Sigma hands either. Bertlog is in the air. He's going to drop the Sanctuary. He's going to live. TKL and Bird are both dead. Now Hamster uses the Kitsune Rush. Quinn with a Blizzard. But who's finishing the kills? It's just Hamuel and Quinn. Are they going to do it all themselves? Go on, Quinn. Iced out. Blizzard comes out. Hamuel, no Suzu. Has Suzu! Suzu's himself out of it. Quinn, not so lucky. And Hamuel's going to die in Elemental. Just use 3 ultimates to lose. Fuck! Team Secret only used Blizzard and Flux for that one. And, Elemental. No, no, no. Konnichiwa Emergent, Sam. Unfortunately, today's Pacific. So, how do you say hello in Thai?
แล้วแถมอัลติเมทของทีมซีเกตมีเยอะก
Is
ว่า
that you,
ด้วย
Lee
นะ
Pace? I think I've heard this comparison
ได้เปรียบ
before.
กว่าแน่นอนเลยครับในไฟต์ต่อไป
Fuck Cuffer. Fuck Cuffer. All I have to say. Can I get an English, like an anglicized version of hello in Thai? Clock comes out for High Vision. TKL getting pumped. He's only got 70% of his ult. Benji gonna hit the rock, gonna hit the flux. Who is fluxed? No idea. Ray from Winter is outrageously cute as High Vision no longer has any rail charge to swing with. Benji kind of pinned on this coast side though. TKL hits the rail, slides back, still doesn't have that clock though. Dead again, Emergence. Thank you for the 12 months. I tried to send this with the other message.
Get out of there,
Gaga.
Stolen. Yeah, right,
Thanks for
right.
12 months, mate. Welcome back. And it's looking pretty rough here for Elemental now. The Sigma Gambit doesn't seem to be paying off. It kind of looks like Cuffer is turbo gapping, actually, the more you look at it. The way that there's 2 ultimates for Cuffer and 1 for Benji. The way that High Vision is, you know, done with his first clock and TKL is still at 90%. Cuffer's actually playing really far forward here. They're going for an aggro push. Bert's locked into a corner. No ice block for Quinn. Kitsu around the corner as well. Bertlog snatches up that mini health pack though. Bertlog will go down in the end. Soggy on the flank as well. Doesn't have the mega health pack to save him, but TKL's dead. Flux coming out in spawn. Flux catches Benji. Now we need to be concerned with the touch. We might need a cat swap from Bertlog or something to get over the wall and touch it. There's 13 seconds left. TKL still hasn't used his first clock. He has to swing wide. He swings wide. He rips the clock. All eyes on him though. Guy looks like a goddamn celebrity. Slides main. Benji's on ball. It's ball on first point of Chicken Royale, mate. It's a full hold. I stopped eating for this? Sawadee-ka. Yeah, I believe that one. I believe that one. Sawadee-ka. Emergence. I believe that one because I heard it a lot. I heard it a lot when I went to Thailand. I might have even remembered it.
เรียกว่าชั้นเชิงของทางฝั่งตัวทัพฟ้าถ้าเทียบแทงกับแทงเนี่ยคือแบบทัพฟ้านี่ดีกว่าครับ
Sandbagging for playoffs so nobody knows your power level. Settle down, Monte Cristo.
คือพอทัพฟ้าเล่นได้ปุ๊บซ็อกกี้ก็จะเล่นได้ตามครับแล้วทำให้ซ็อกกี้ติดตัวซิกมาครับบล็อกทางมาก
This is good feed.
ซิก
Good
มา
feed.
อะไรเงี้ย
ใช่ครับก็ได้เห็นภาพเลยฮะโดนอย่างนี้ทีก็ไม่ไหวครับ
Sawadee
ความ
krop.
ที่มีเหมยด้วยฮะมันก็ทำให้การจัดการศัตรูเนี่ยง่ายขึ้นเพราะว่ามันสามารถกั้นระหว่าง
Feminine, as in like,
แทง
you say that when you're speaking to a woman?
ทำให้ฮิวไม่ได้
Is that what that means?
ครับผม
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
มาครับดูต่อครับรอบปลูกของด้านทีมซีเครตกันบ้างครับคือ
ครับ
แต่เอาจริงๆแล้ว Elemental นี่ TKL มาก็
Speaking as a woman.
ใช่
Okay.
ฮะ
So I say Sawadee krop.
ไม่ได้เล่นเลยคือได้ยิงบ้างเลยครับแต่ด้วยความที่ต้องบอกไว้ก่อนว่ามันมีเหมยด้วยครับมันทำให้จุดยิงจุดได้เล่น
Fuck cover
น้อย
though.
ลงไปอีกเพราะมีกำแพงมากั้นอ่ะมันเลยใช้ยิงอย่างไฮวิชั่นก็อย่างเมื่อกี้ก็แทบไม่ค่อยได้ยิงเหมือนกันเพราะว่ามีกำแพงครับเหนื่อยหาผู้ยิงลำบากครับ
Alright.
มาครับ
Who's up?
มาเป็นฟาร่าโอเค
Cover.
โอเคครับ
I see on the Sigma right now. Farah. For Soggy on the attack. Farah's really hard to deal with. They're playing the Juno Kiri variant. They've abandoned the Mizuki, not feeling the value. But honestly, I feel like this is just copying what the enemy team was doing. TKL, he's finally come alive. He was sandbagging the offense, but he's a defense player. Quinn is getting absolutely rolled by Cover on this walk. Benji, somehow Cover doesn't hit that rock though, so Benji will live for this aggressive push. That really did feel like a slam dunk for Cover there to hit that rock, but it can happen. 4v5 Elemental still not able to muscle up enough to actually fight forward. Team Secret, when they had an advantage, they were spawn camping. Elemental, they make a 5v4 situation, they're hiding back in the corner. Bertlog has to make it happen. Speedring comes out, here comes the swing for Team Secret. Benji hasn't got much of anything with that one though. Quinn doesn't look to have hit a wall for the ages or anything of the sort. So just another slow neutral here where Cuffer is ahead on the flux. He swings wide, he shields up, he starts getting frozen out by Quinn. Rock goes into the shield, but Soggy's found TKL. Hamuel with a critical trade onto High Vision, but down goes Quinn. And with the death of Quinn, it might just be the death of Elemental, to be honest, because now, with their current position for these deaths, they're not going to get a real touch. Their backline kites out, but there's nobody ready to push back in and touch. Flux comes out. I'll see you in Valhalla, Hamuel. Suzu hits the ground before he does. TKL can't get to touch. It's a 2-0 lead for Team Secret. They're sandbagging for playoffs. Don't even worry about it. They're sandbagging for playoffs. It's fine.
นะฮะก็กลายว่าต่อดีครับทาง
110 parasocial. Good shit, Lucas. What's up, Block? It was Bob Dylan, not Trump. That was good eats. That was really good eats. I'm happy with that. So I should let you all know.
This is an absolute disaster. This
Send
is a
Welly.
dog's breakfast.
Thanks for tier 1.
Oh, get
Appreciate
out of there,
that, mate.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna start keeping the air conditioner remote on the table now. It's a big table. We can afford it. We got that real estate. Is there a fantasy for the West? There's a fantasy for EMEA in there, but not for Pacific. Pacific is Plumber League, so no Phantasmal for that, but yeah, for the rest. What's the difference between 0000 and a caster? Lay it on me. Now that my desk is larger, I put my light stand on the desk, so this whole left space is real cluttered at the moment. And the XLR cable for my mic, it's too short now. I need a new XLR cable. Why didn't I buy a longer one? Did you sort out the desk stain? I gave it a wipe down with a brown paper bag. That kind of smoothed it out enough that it feels acceptable, and I decided to roll with it from there. But yeah, I gotta do something about this. This is no good. Wood eating termite check. He'll never get it. He'll never get what he wants. Meowing Trizen. Old head tunes for the old head team. I don't know this one. Bit of Zappa maybe. Thought these guys probably don't know Zappa. Why is Hamil losing? Because of fucking Cuffer, man. No service in the desk for the termite. Got no reception. What a disaster. going too slow? Have you seen us? Is there a drop set for drives, by the way? Anyone tapped in on this? I thought I saw Emong streaming with a title about the drives. His title says drops enabled, drives and comp point drops 2 p.m. EST. What time is it in America right now? Oh, it's 9 a.m. Eastern, man. It's fucking ages away. Emon controls the drives. Yeah, it's all him. All right, let's see if Elemental can pull it back from the brink here. Mizuki ban for Elemental, trying to force the Lucio Kiriko matchup a little bit more. Lucio Kiri is, of course, where Elemental's backline is most comfortable. Bertlog loves his Lucio. It's his bread and butter. And Hamuel, well, this guy lives and breathes Kiriko and League of Legends. Slash into the backline for Kuffa right now, trying to go for a little one-turn kill. Flanking timing is making things very difficult for Soggy here. You can see he's taking a lot of damage, but somebody's taking even more damage is Benji, who is going to die in main. Hamuel's going to hit that headshot kill on Soggy, though, and Winter falls as well, so there is a rare one-player advantage right now for Elemental. Nobody's pushing the cart. You can see Elemental wants to finish the fight here, but they're having a real hard time. Bertlog actually booped High Vision off the map there. That's vintage Bert, is what that is. That's a Bertlog that you don't get to see every day anymore. But when you see it, it warms the cockles of your heart. Quinn pushing into the backline as Hamuel's actually been traded, so Elemental haven't even won this fight, really. For all the trades, for all the back, some of the fourth as well. Still, Kuffa keeps taking damage, but they can't make up their mind. Are we shooting tank? Are we killing the Kiri? The answer is neither. Now Quinn, flanking once more. He spies Soggy, setting up on the high ground, climbing the wall. Pulse comes out, kills High Vision. TKL's traded, so it's a 4 vs 4, but there's bodies on the cart. Quinn trying to track down that Lucio, but unfortunately it's Bertlog that is dead, not Winter. Team Secret, they've lost control of the payload. They're getting pushed deep by Kuffa, who has started to block backline, has started to block Benji as well somehow. Ram should be good in this matchup, but Soggy, he's just spawn killed Quinn, or was Quinn just... Quinn might have just been goofing behind. I think Quinn was behind, just goofing the whole time. So Quinn, he's going to go down, and there's just no way in here, is there? Slash into the back line, Suzu's out. High noon for TKL, Soggy's going to deflect that, dash through. Doesn't get the kill, but Kuffa does. Ben's killed Winter, but it's already 4v3. Team Secret hold a huge advantage, and they have all the cards in terms of having bodies on the point. Snare comes out for Soggy. Kuffa's going to use his wall defensively to block Benjamin's walk a little bit. Slash comes out onto Ben, denies the touch. Suzu comes out early from Hamuel. Downpour actually catches nothing. Ben, he's swinging for the fences, but High Vision, he's found an angle over on the right-hand side. He's headshotted poor old Hamuel. It was a body shot, but, you know, what is the facts don't really matter. All right. Now we are in the danger zone for Elemental for sure. They're getting pushed really hard now. Soggy, Blade in the pocket. Beat for Winter is comically slow, to be honest. He's taking his sweet fucking time with that. Both of the Team Secret supports are really, they're slow cookers, but ban bug autism? Why, Fluffy Tuna? Why? Now, Team Secret, I feel like they still have all they need. They still have all they need. Unter casting solo today. Oh my god! Bertlog goes for an Ajax off the top rope. Unfortunately, doesn't have the privilege of Ajaxing it. Fortunately, Benjamin is going to kill everyone with his Annihilation. And Elemental are right back into it. 87 meters have been conceded, so it ain't free real estate. But yeah, why ban bug autism? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Fluffy Tuna. Bro, my heart. What the fuck, dude? Bert beating from up there, like. You're him, bro. That's all there is to say. Betraying? Would you break up? Alright. TKL side angle right now. Good poke onto Kuffa early on, but he needs to keep the activity high. Pops into the corner, actually. High Vision's going to use the clock. He can't see anything yet. TKL now getting pushed by the Genji. He started to stand still, and that's what happens when you get caught up in the same spot. Kuffa was very low there as well. Watching Northern Line instead of Unter. Okay, that's unacceptable. I might have to ban bug autism for that, to be honest. All right. High Vision now. Charging up a rail. Jumps up onto the high ground. Elemental, they're taking it slow for the minute, waiting for respawns as well. But Secret, they have a beat advantage. Beat comes out, they're going for a beat push. Beat doesn't catch Soggy. Soggy's lost in the source. Ben has just killed him in the neutral. That was a shocking passage of play, really, from Secret. Their beat push. Elemental didn't ult. Elemental have used 0 ultimates and they've won this. So that is, yeah, that's hideous, is what that's what the industry people would call that. Fuck ugly. So, yep, Elemental now. Been given a second lease on life, really, by that beat push from Karma. He keeps things positive. TKL just going to adjust his aimbot a little bit, jerking around through main. Elemental, in this next fight, High Noon play could be huge, but TKO, I feel like he's not the type to go for a flanking High Noon. He's more of a, you know, up the guts kind of Cassidy. But Elemental, they do have this Kitsune rush advantage as well. So they can just take a nice little front to back fight, go for the Kitsu, try and find a backliner as High Vision tries to develop an angle. A lot of people walking around inside right now, though, and you can see Cuffer, he's avoiding the ram heavily. He jumps over to the jump pad, he starts fishing for opportunities through there, and Cuffer, he's actually working his way around right now. So Soggy, so's the Lucio. Elemental, just so slow to the punch. 0 reaction. You can see Cuffer is staging on the left-hand side. He's on the jump pad, getting an opening to go backline. Same side, opposite side, Winter is working his way in with Soggy, but Elemental, they don't do anything. They have the Kitsune rush. They just stand in main until eventually the defeat screen appears in front of their faces. Flip over the map, push main, overload aside. You've got to do something, but Team Secret, they spread their resources really thin. They send their tank alone on one side. They send their Lucio and their Genji split on the opposite. The main side is wide open. The tank side is extremely weak, but Elemental, they just keep staying AFK in the 50-50. By the time they're using the Kitsu, they've already lost to Cuffer's downpour. Cuffer now, up through main, big slash, wall makes things very difficult for TKL. He can't kite out of that one. Bert's still behind on that beat, doesn't have it yet. I say behind, he's actually laughing, Kame, but doesn't have it yet in time. And Team Secret, I mean, they know how to press an advantage. They know how to press W and use an ultimate when required. Bertlog's going to die now with the beat in the back pocket, and this is just disaster class scene from Elemental. High Noon comes out from TKO and Spawn, kills Karma. Singaporean Lucio a bit slow on the skates from Elemental. I mean, now, finally, they're on the advance. Lots of kills going their way. They didn't blow the whole bank either. Quinn, he's kept a pulse in the back pocket. Benji's got the Annihilation as well. But, I mean, it's a mountain to climb, and I feel Elemental, they've really demonstrated by this point in the series that they're not sure when they need to push, when they need to pull. Ben playing close here, and he's actually been given a real good opportunity. He has a choke that he can hold nice and tight. He finds Soggy on the flank. He just needs to keep choking the enemy here, but Quinn, what a disaster. Quinn has been picked early. Soggy up on the wall. Death from above type scene. Takes him out easily. Slash now onto the back line. TKL's going to die again, and it's just the same as before, isn't it? Elemental, they get an advantaged ult situation, an even ult situation, but they're just not good for it in the neutral. They're not good at reading the situation. There, Quinn, he's pushing towards the enemy team. Spawn in the 5v5. He rushes. He dies to a Genji that's just lying patiently in wait. Then, when they have an ult advantage, they're all just standing there not trying to do anything. Now they're AFK. Quinn's going to die again to Cuffer. Quinn having an absolute stinker now. Beat comes out from Winter. Beat Blade as well. And TKL's dead. Another reset granted by Cuffer. And it's just all Team Secret, really. They're in complete control. Might play the trumpet. Does commentating not hurt your throat? My breath runs out and then my throat burns. Too much breathing. I used to have a lot of problems with my throat last year, actually. I think it was because I got sick a couple of times last year. And anytime I get sick, it's really hard. Like, I'm... Hang on, let me finish the map. Downpour comes out. TKL caught in the downpour will go down. Hamula around the corner dead as well. Winter has actually been traded, so Elemental might be able to cling on here by a thread. They still have their Annihilation as well. So Benji, if, you know, push comes to shove, he can pop that. He will pop that. He takes down Parley as well. Left side situation. Quinn, Benji both dead though, and it might actually be the end of days despite all of these trades. Still need another 20 meters actually for Team Secret, so it's probably not going to be the end. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I think I have a reasonably well trained throat, you know. I can talk a lot and not lose my voice or whatever. But when I get sick, it goes away straight away. Like as soon as I get sick, if I have like any sort of like semblance of a sore throat or whatever, I instantly lose my voice and I have to do like the whispering e-boy voice in order to not like completely die because it's like way too much talking. High Vision's going to clock it, headshot onto Burke, Cuffer with the slash, High Vision with a highlight reel, 4K. Let's make it 5. Don't steal his ace, boys. There we go. Nice 5K there for High Vision. Clean. Hang on. Is there somewhere I can go to see Waikira's feet? What are we talking about right now? You're saying you have a man cold? I mean, I think it speaks for itself when I get sick and you can't, like when my voice just disappears randomly. Like it happened a few times last year because I did like I don't know, like at EWC I got sick and I lost my boys because, you know, every lane event just means that someone's going to give you COVID. And it happened sometime during the September long period as well, from memory. And it happened in maybe 2024 Stockholm, because again, just super spreaders everywhere. Was that lag or just Blade Namebot? Oh, it's just the Observer, man. The Observer's the production studio for this tournament. They're Thai, and they have actually the dodgiest setup I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, they have the dodgiest setup ever. So yeah, they just randomly lag sometimes. Pull up the picture, bro. I will. I love the picture. Snare comes out. Huge damage on a parley, actually. Wait a minute. Don't call it a comeback. Elemental staging a comeback right now. They still have Annihilation. They have beat to match. Secret have 4. Elemental have 2. But Tickle, he's only 25% away. Hold on just a second here. When you say crispy, Mike, is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? What does that mean? I feel like crispy is usually a bad thing, but maybe that's just because I associate it with the player crispy. Slash onto TKO in the back here. Little stutter step from him. Beat comes out. Quinn doesn't get the beat. Better beat for Winter now. Huge damage on a Benji, but Benji, he's a survivor. Bertlog, also a survivor. Slash on the Tickle. Oh, 2 slashes, 3! Oh, the Winter with the flank. That was actually Lionel Messi shit right there. Comes in the back, kills both. Winter gives Sog the reset as well. Benji's used his Annihilation. Downpour comes out onto Ben. He gets one last form. It's over. But that was brutal. That was brutal. Nobody is watching that clip. Crispy, crunchy, it means crispy. I feel like crispy mic is good, crunchy mic is bad. Wait, is it crunchy or is it crispy? Because I just changed my setup today, you know? Like, is there something wrong with my audio now? Or is she saying that my mic is nice? I can't tell. I can't tell. Yum, no, you sound fine. Okay, cool. I do need to buy one of those. Hey, if your XLR cable gets longer, do you need to use more gain? Any knowers? She just says crunchy crispy. Like, that sounds like a bad thing. Crispy with a K now. It's just, I have no clue. Yeah, but you're lobotomy. You don't know anything. Okay. No need. Okay, because I need to get a new XLR now. This shit's too short. My interface is like ever so slightly standing up from the cable. Hey, Vamos. Yeah, low-key, you made that shit look a little easy, Cuffer. Crunch, crisp, Unter Ponder. Something to think about, Mercy's true. Only if it goes like 200 feet longer. Okay. XLR is low impedance and balance. They can be like 100 meters long with no signal loss. That's wonderful. That's a lot better than, you know, like you're using like a display port or a, you know, like the data carrying cables that carry like large amounts of data, and you go more than like 2 meters and you need to start having like little repeaters in them or something. But I guess, you know, an XLR cable ain't carrying that much data compared to 4K video. So yeah, it's probably just a dumb question. The more I think about it, the more I interrogate the thought in my head, it seems like, you know, just asking the question is like a self-report of being a fucking moron. But power of the crisp crunch, yeah. Fuck Cuffer. You've learned your teammates' voices now? You fucking with Parley? What you think about Lil Parley? Parley sent me the funniest message the other day. Because, like, maybe last week after pack or something, I raided him. And the first thing he says is like, why'd you raid me? He's like, why'd you raid me? You know this stream isn't in English, right? And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to give you some money. And he's like, what do you mean money? Like there's no... He's like, what do you mean money? There's no money for ads in Thailand. And I'm like, oh, buddy, like... It's not that there's no money for you, a Thai person. It's the fact that all of your viewers are Thai, so your ads are really cheap, so you get no ad money. My viewers are not Thai, so you can run ads and you'll make money. And he's like, whatever, dude, whatever. And he sent me his revenue report like a couple days later, and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, what? I got money for ads? What? That's so funny. Element, thanks for the 7. Saving for playoffs, I see, lads. Where you guys are getting paid. He seems like a good lad. Parley's a really good lad. Like I've met Parley at some of the majors. I met him at the China major actually. Was he with Rixis? I think he was with Rixis. I can't remember who he was with now. Maybe Rixis is in the chat. Maybe he knows. But yeah, I think it was Parley and Rixis. Yeah. In China, and he gave me a little thing of like, what's that like tiger inhaling shit you gave me? I loved that. That shit was really nice. That like fake pseudoscience like menthol inhaling type stuff. Like that shit was amazing. The major where we, my man. Hello's from the Element Prod team. G'day. That was not the worst showing ever for Element, but I know that team will power scale. Yeah, the sniffing. It's so nice. It's like sniffing on a Vic stick or something, you know? It's got that like kind of menthol throat burny feeling. It's nice. Was it crispy or crunchy? Neither. It was fresh. He gave me one last World Cup. Yeah, no, deadass. He just shows up to lands with a backpack full of this herbal shit to hand it out like hotcakes for people to remember him by. Element need to beat Trap 12 to make playoffs. Who did they lose to in week 1? He also gave me one last World Cup. Are you fucking serious, Kurt? Are you serious? There's no way he's independently given 3 different Australians in my chat the tiger stuff, the inhaler stuff. Guys wheeling and dealing, no? How does he have so many? Called Yadom? Let me look it up. Yeah. Yadom is a traditional Thai nasal inhaler. The word loosely translates to medicine to smell. That shit's gas though, I can't lie. He was our guy for that trip. He's a great guy. Is SSE the Gatos Guapos? Is that the Colorhex team? Who did they play last week? I can't remember. And did someone say who Element lost to last week? Oh, right. Well, that answers everything then. Okay. That answers everything. Were any of the maps close in that series? I'm fully fugue state on that shit. But yeah, were any of the maps close in that series? Because first map was close. Because they had no Hamuel, right? That was one of those classic Hamuel dodge matches. From memory? No? He was there? Was it their full roster? Hamuel never dodges? Yeah, that's cap, bro. Hamuel never dodges, and his favorite drink is a pint of Carlton or something, you know? This guy says, I never dodge. Ask Kappa. It's big ham, fucking, just full of it. Yeah. guys dropping a question mark. Unter, who's your favorite Al team? 2021 Atlanta Reign or 2022 Los Angeles Gladiators? Too close to call. Hamuel pulling up with a land Long Island. Can't wait to meet him eye to eye and immediately drop a big ham. Has anyone found out what he looks like yet, or is he still an elusive little secret? Because I think he was willing to send a picture for the announcement, but like it was low key kind of clean with the hamster picture, so it was like we might as well keep it, you know? Like we might as well just keep it as it was because it looked kind of clean with the little waving hamster. But yeah, no, I can't wait to see what this guy shapes up like. Don't he got to send you his passport or something? I mean, Blizzard hasn't reached out for the travel, but yeah, he will have to send me his passport. I might actually make Smash do the work so it can still be a surprise for me, you know? Like, if I make Smash do that part of the GMing role, then I can actually not know what he looks like until I see him. Keep it as a little treat for myself. All right. Oh, thanks for the flower, Bunnykins. Few people dropping in with flowers now. It seems people are following the leader in this regard. Thank you, Bunnykins. I love dudes 88 straight to the bouncing as well. You know what comes next. Hi, Barmosa. There's the flower EP Hass. Hunter flower. Like, baking good. Let's bounce. I mean, we could bounce. We could go the distance on the bouncing thing. I need to fill up my water anyway, so. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let me fill up my water. Ah. All right. What the hell is that, dog? Throw that into a translator real quick. Huh. What? It's only partially translating. It's a problem with Google Detect. It just stops translating after like 2 lines. Maybe DeepL can help me. I have to verify that I'm human. I'm so barely human. Blurt, where is he? 7-7, ha ha ha. Did he just leave the stream? Ha ha, wait, your streamer left the stream? He just got up and walked out. Ha ha ha, is the chair streaming or what? Hey, maybe he choked on some water or tripped over a corner and is lying there unconscious. Ha ha ha. Alright then, I'll just leave too and won't write anything until he comes back. That's actually facts Russian, bro. That is facts Russian. What the hell? He got your ass, you gotta hand it to him? mean, I'm back and he hadn't written nothing, so... Oh, he's back. There he is. My man. Did MCD pay his way in? No, Pacific... You'd have to be like a Beeple tier player to have to pay your way into Pacific, bro. I think all MCD had to do was beg his way in. Hey, Nasco. How you doing, mate? At Unter, I figured it out. I should get at least one gifted before my next birthday. What did you figure out? Like the method to getting a gifted sub in my chat? I don't know. Like it's become... I mean, my sub count's pretty high, I think. But, you know, we used to have some pretty regular oil flow from Atarax and Felix. And I think, whoa! The IDDQD raid?
3 on your cock.
Whoa! Hold on just a second. Thank you very much. God damn. We're really making it big time, you know? When you be getting shit like the IDDQD raid, like that's how you know you're on the trajectory. Thank you so much, IDDQD. I really appreciate that. Like IDDQD viewers, like they would never have watched me in a million years, you know? Like this is a different demographic to the usual viewer. Joining right into ad isn't magical. Ain't that magical timing? Please God. Wait. What? Are you in ads? There's no way they're in ads. Twitch just got to moderate that. I'm not going to get any IDDQD's viewers if they're in ads. Oh God. Take care of my sharks. What does it say? Sharks? It says chonk. That's a cat, not a shark. As I'm going to make food and enjoy my sleep. Enjoy the games, buddy. Good luck on casting. Thanks, IDDQD. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Fuck, dude. There's no way ads were rolling when he raided me. Like, oh, fuck. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. He called Chonk a cat. Is it not a cat? He said it. It's a cat. It looked like a shark from a distance, but wait, is it something else? Now that I see it nodding, it's like, is it not a cat? It looks like something furry. Respectfully, it looks like something furry. It's a wolf? A fox? It could be a fox, it could be a wolf. Look, we got a lot of exploring to do. IDDQD says it's a dog, but we know it's a cat. Dismiss him. That is not a dog. That is not a dog. Okay, when it's waving, it could be a dog. When it's waving, it could be a dog. When it's barking, it looks like a cat barking. It looks like a cat doing the Pop Nemo. Like, there's a lot of layers to unpack here. There's a lot of layers to unpack. Anyway, welcome to all IDDQD's viewers. Thanks again very much. I fucking heard that. I stand by what I say. I'm not gonna flip flop on the point here. You're not gonna gaslight me with your cat dog emotes right now. Like you're not gonna fool me. All right, Color Hex, Kitsu up the main right now. He is going to swing over to the right-hand side. Clock's available, dumps the rail. Hyunjae will slip and slide back out into main. Clock's it now, but it feels a little late to be ripping the clock, Kels. Right up until you find Despair on the flank. Oh my days. And SHENGSHI Esports have lost their tank. Oh, heavens. What's happened to that? Oh, dude, I didn't know that Raiders could get, like, raided into an ad. Like, I run ads between the maps on this stream. So, like, I ran some ads before the game had started. And Raiders got put straight into an ad break. Like, who is staying for that? Like, why does Twitch even let that be possible? Like, if you get raided into a channel, surely you should have, like, a 5-minute buffer or something before you get smacked with an ad. Like, it's just like anti getting new viewers, you know? Like, I'm gonna get these IDDQD viewers, they're gonna think I'm an ad spammer, and they think I'm never gonna... I like waiting for an ad break to happen before raiding into the channel. Yeah, I mean, like, because IDDQD, I mean, he followed me after he raided me, so he would have no idea, like, no way of knowing whether the ad breaks are coming. Like, from a viewer standpoint, like, especially, like, I mean, IDDQD probably lives on Twitch, probably has Turbo. Let me click on this thing. Yeah, like, He actually don't have turbo. This guy actually just watches ads
เรียกว่าคอนเล่น
on
แบบ
a style. No, he has turbo. He has turbo. I had to click view all. Like he's got turbo. So like naturally, he won't even know when the ads are running because you don't get ads when you have turbo.
นะครับหลบมุมบ้างนะครับ
I show nose. I show nose.
เป็นปกติของเทเซอร์อยู่แล้วที่มันต้องรู้อะว่าแบบพวกแบบเทล
Hunter, are there any OWL games you'd recommend watching? I wasn't paying attention to the esports scene, so I know nothing about the history and the
ใครเล่น
rivalries.
เทเซอร์ที่ถามก่อนเลยว่า
What's that playlist? San has linked a playlist, but I wouldn't trust San.
พอยต์แรกพอยต์นี้
It's San's playlist and it's 238 videos. Bro, nobody's watching 238 matches to catch up on Overwatch League. What do you mean why not? Because it's a 238 matches. How much time do you reckon these people have? People want like a couple of matches, you know? You're smoking crack, bro. You're smoking. Just pick a few. You pick a few. People are asking for a curated list. People are asking for a curated list. Not for the entire fucking league for a year. Like, watching our nostalgia vid. Like, yeah. Hey, Fuji. All right. No, my ads were on footballers using aftershave. I genuinely was just curious. Ritzy, there's nothing to apologize for. There's nothing wrong with the question. All right, back of main now for MENG. They are playing it slow for the moment. Punk back on point on the Malga, pinning side to side. Guy's lost his whole health bar though. SHENGSHI now stepping forward. Pulse comes out for Hoya. It's a swing and a miss on somebody high nooning. A difficult target, but. Still, MENG have the cap. We have Grav. We have Beat. Pinning forward now. Shout for Color Hex. They're going to do so much damage to Miku, but where's the finisher? Somebody finish. Oh, this tank. Disaster. Pin into the back now. Punk's dead. Color Hex is pulsed. And we're all playing for one final fight. I can't believe, because of the IDDQD rate, I was so distracted. We've gotten an entire round into. I haven't even commented on the fact that Aki has been on Lucio this entire time. Like, is Mizuki banned? SHENGSHI banned Mizuki. This fucking team is banning Aki onto Lucio. Kitsu comes out in main right now. Suzu onto the Zarya. Grab appears to have dropped it. Hyunjae just Ajax. Aki, king of the Lucio. The best Lucio in this lobby, it seems. Huge damage onto the Zarya from Punky as well. Aki will go down. Even kings have bad days. But Mango Jai traded out and it's all gravy right now. Aki wants 100% playtime in the World Cup. I mean, he's gonna get 100% playtime in the World Cup. I think it should be abundantly clear at this point that we're gonna do nothing but play Hamster Aki 24/7. Nobody needs to prepare for Bertlog getting playtime. What are you kidding me? All right. Hashtag leaks. Piss off. All right. In main now, Punk. He's just taking it slow. He's 75 on cage. He's getting hit in the back. Something's fucking this guy up. He's going to pin back towards the spawn side now. But SHENGSHI, they haven't lost cap for this. They're able to just keep playing slow. And even though Punk has had to pin out and completely lose his turn, MENG just did nothing with it. Flanking Cass on the left. Onto Color Hex. 3 taps for Arya before Kelsey uses the slide. Brutal. SHENGSHI now 4v5, but they're so close to Pulse. They're so close to Cage. Hoya is so close to just killing Despair in the neutral 5v4. So Punk's going to pin back again. He's going to keep on juggling. Hoya? Hoya's going to kill Hyunjae as well. What is going on? MENG's entire roster is made of butter and they're melting. Cage now onto the Diva inside of the pit. Color Hex should be back soon. We've desuited the Diva now. Punky hasn't finished any of the kills. He's going to pin to the Kiri, forces the TP. But MCD, 1 HP in a dream, will go down to the Silver Bullet. Punk pushing deep now. The Diva remeked! Oh, God. Pinned back into the Kitsune rush now. Punk doesn't have the shout, but the Kitsu will give him another one quite soon. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. He's so low, he needs to shout. He shouts, he gets it done. And Hoya, this guy came in clutch when it matters most. I mean, this guy looked a little bit rocky last week. He was dying early quite a lot. But this time around, I mean, really, that was super clutch from him in the final fight. First fight, looks like he was getting kills too while I was thanking the IDDQD. Wait, is that an IDD? That's a Voltry emote, right? That's a KO5. That's your own emote. Tracer diff? Yo, chill on Bertlog. What's up, Soggy? Alright. Aki too clean on the Lucio. I can't understand that. Why? If you have a team that is like, you have like 2 flexible players, like you could be playing like Nizu Kiri or whatever, like why Why the actual fuck would you be banning Aki onto Lucio? Is he just like trying to get his reps in? Is he just trying to like become a more complete player? Like they're that confident that they can beat? Wait, is this the Hong Kong or the Taiwan team? I feel like it's Hong Kong. But maybe that's just because I'm rhyming gong and Kong. But that might also be, I don't know if that's intended. Because this is the Hong Kong team is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing now for the first time that this is the Hong Kong team. But yeah. Alright. Punk playing slow off the point right now. He hasn't found any backline targets to pin onto, but he is able to step over to the point. He's going to pin into the backline. Full committal. He does get Suzu'd. TP into the back for Hoyer as well. Colorhex. Fucking hell, Kelsey. Where are you off to? Guy's going on an absolute stroll. Lives to tell the tale, though. The virtues of double slide. Absolutely incredible. Now Punky in the back. Going to start shooting at the Zarya. Trying to soften her up just a little bit. EP Haas, thank you for the gift sub to IDDQD. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. As in... EP Haas gifted me a sub to IDDQD, not gifting IDDQD a sub in my channel, if you're wondering why it's not in the alert box. I just saw it on my Twitch dashboard. But thank you very much, EP Haas. IDD Chonk. IDD Chonk. Thank you very much. I'm sure... Is his name Andre? I feel like his name is Andre. Let's go with Andre. I'm sure Andre will appreciate that. Alright. Color Hex up in main right now. Gonna slide back. Hoyer's been picked very early on, so it's gonna be hard for SHENGSHI to hold on here, but not impossible. Maybe they can find a trade. Sniper, how are we? Maybe they can find a trade. Maybe they can just slow play until Hoyer gets back. It feels like the approach for MENG is very slow. We saw this before, where they were really late to step up after forcing Punk out, and this time around, they've stepped up, they've high-nooned, they get the cap for it. But do you need to use high noon 5v4? It feels unnecessary. You should just be able to take the point, to be honest. You make the enemy team fight for it, and then you can kill them. SHENGSHI back on the point now. No ultimates to actually bleed into this one, but damn, they've got the cap already. Punk is just going to take it on the chin, though. Kitsu comes out now from Mango Jai. That guy's as old as me, by the way, still playing. And now we're here. Sup, Kawhi. Which heroes are main supports? I think the roles change more and more as time goes on, you know? The roles change more and more as time goes on. Like, right now, I'd say that the only, like, classic main support heroes are really just, like, oh, Barrage comes out, Hoyer's dead. That's a Grav Barrage combo to go negative in the fight. Hyunjae still has beat. Is Miku all by his lonesome? I'll answer that question in a sec. Pin into the back line now. Miku's stomped. Hyunjae! Okay, I mean, it's been a while since I've said that we need to get out the big boiling vat of oil for a particular purpose. But, like, the fact that Hyunjae waits until it's 2v5 to drop that one, I mean, you can see why. You can see when I say that the Korean imports in Pacific suck. Like, you can see why. Anyway, the classic main support heroes, like the real original ones, are like Lucio and Brigitte and Mercy. But to be honest, the lines blur a lot because flex supports started playing Brig and were better at it than a lot of the main support players, like the aim supports, I suppose. And now the lines are so blurry because of heroes like Juno being interchangeable, heroes like Mizuki being interchangeable. The role, generally though, just think like the main support player is the guy that anchors to like your Lucio and your Mercy and stuff like that. Not that we've seen Mercy in like 10 years, which is why the roles are a little bit dated at this point, to be honest. Yeah. Hyunjae is more of a builder. I mean, he builds them, but he sure doesn't know how to use them. SHENGSHI in control. Pin into the backline now for Punk. Stomp is good. Cage is out. Hyunjae dead. Despair falls off the map, and SHENGSHI Esports looking much more comfortable now. Mind you, on that first round, MENG 3, they did make it a 99-99 dogfight. However, Punk disconnected in the middle of it. Like, they got a freebie from Punk disconnecting. So, maybe it ain't all that close. Maybe SHENGSHI are just better. The main support is the cuck, Kiri. But Kiri's the cuck? I mean, if you're in Lucio Kiri, they're both cucks. The supports are just cucks in general, right? But yeah, the main support players are usually the ones that have the worst aim and play the heroes that are less aim dependent and more just kind of like exist in a general area and make it work. Like you're on Lucio, or you're on Brig, or you're on Mercy, you're just hiding, like... Flex support equals guy who plays every support. Main support equals guy who plays Lucio. Yeah. You could just stop it after the other part. Like, the second half of that sentence was, like, low-key invalid. I need this song in the queue, please. The Second Time Around by Shalimar. Let's give it a whirl. Grapes is an anomaly in that regard. The mechanical Lucio. So cute. So very cute. You know what? I won't even run ads in the break. In case there's a single IDDQD viewer that didn't instantly close the stream when they raided in here and had a fucking ad on spawn, I won't even run ads in this break. We'll really do maximum altruism here. They'll be calling me Peter Singer for this one. Hey Riri. Hey Harrison. Oh fuck, Sans thanking me, and that's making me want to run them too, you know? Like, Sans testing me with this. Don't make me go back on it. The mechanical Lucio is now the mechanical Wu Yang and Mizuki. What did I do? Who's Peter? Peter Singer. So, he's a famous philosopher. Famous for his lectures on effective altruism. Someone described me as altruistic. Got a little neuron activation. Thought of Peter Singer. Hey Herbivorian, the florist. Welcome. You need to do more clickbait. I feel you'd be great at it. What do you mean? Like on YouTube or something? Hey Sardist. Does he like Indian food? Of course. Who doesn't? Wait, did I actually come in time for checks to play? Yeah, they just won the first map. Don't be fooled by the bottom right saying 0-0. It's currently 1-0. Hey, Ack, can you give me the rundown? Why is it that your team... Four's an E. Why is it that your team that has 2 flexible players banned Mizuki so that you, a flexible player, could play Lucio for both points? Can you give me a quick rundown on the strategy behind that one? He just stays quiet, this guy. Because I'm just so goddamn good at Lucio. What do you mean? I don't have any examples. I'm just an idea guy. What? The idea is that I should clickbait with no context whatsoever. You've got no context to provide to that assertion of what I should be doing. So you can assert what I should do. You won't even tell me what platform I should be doing it on. Clickbait that Lep isn't dead. I mean, I thought I could I was thinking like YouTube video concepts, you know, and it was like, I could, you know, if I was really quick to the punch, I could make a video titled Lep dead, but like, what would be the point of that, you know? Like, what would be the point of that? Let him be, you know? Like, let him be. You should have career drops in the title 24/7. I mean, rest in peace, Lep. Fly high, brother. No, I lost my 30 stream streak. Oh, no, Nasco. That's all right, mate. I know you come by all the time. Don't worry about the streaks. Let him rest in peace. He's died a lot. I mean, Instagram is just like, it's like the platform for bullying, I feel. Like the things that pop off on Instagram, the things that do well on Instagram Reels, it's always just like bullying. I feel that's of all the short form platforms. You said no, that's TikTok. I feel like Instagram is the worst of the 3 for sure. I think like when I post like educational content, it does best on TikTok. It does best on TikTok and YouTube, whereas the stuff that's more like flamey does best on Instagram. That's my additional content. Yeah. So like, naturally the short of all the shorts that I've done, the short that's done the best on Instagram was the cuck one by a huge margin, you know, because the cuck one had like a 50% ratio of likes to shares. Whereas all the educational ones, they bottom out way lower. Because like nobody watches Instagram reels for their educational content, I feel, compared to people kind of like, people are more flexible with that on like TikTok and shit. What about Snapchat? That's 4's an E, brother. 4's an E. The UBV did naturally come up on my feed on TikTok after interacting with zero competitive Overwatch content on TikTok. I mean, that's just getting pushed really hard. Like, I mean, let me have a quick look at the view count on that shit.
ครับผม
Just, you know,
จังหวะยิงอะไรอย่างงี้ค่อนข้างจะยากหน่อยนะครับผม
that shit has
หาจังหวะยิง
415,000 views on TikTok. You know, like someone must have watched that. Like someone must have watched that. Yo, Bullskunk is here. That's a rare spawn. Anyone got some Bullskunk dances? Hi, Bullskunk. How you doing, mate? Is this an odd time for you?
มาข้างหลังครับโอ้ย
Is Hilarium here? Somebody call Hilarium. Hilarium's always Bullskunk dancing. No, not Belka, Forkle, Walkle. Bullskunk dance. It's 9 a.m. Oh, it's just a normal fucking time to be awake and alive. My bad. EST gamers. Hope you're doing well, Skunk. Alright. Punky underneath now. Snare comes up onto the high ground. SHENGSHI banned out the Zarya this time around. MENG love to play a little bit of Zarya, but at the same time, they also play a bunch of funky stuff. Bit of Domina, all sorts of poke-related heroes. Miku, good for it on those. Despair on the far, trying to make things difficult. As SHENGSHI, they swing high ground, but Punk has gone very deep. Hoya's killed Despair, though. Hoya, this guy is the gift that keeps on giving on the Tracer. Guy looked like an actual 9-to-5 job having plumber last week, but today, he's really showing up big. Hyunjae will take down Colorhex with the Binding Chain, though. Somebody who, you know, may genuinely have to look into a plumbing career at some point in the not too distant future. Aki's going to go down as well on the Lucio. We'll note that SHENGSHI are once again forcing Aki on Lucio for a second map in a row. But Hoya's taken down Arya. So, you know, another gift given by Hoya. Swinging main now. Colorhex has an angle to shoot Miku in the back a little bit. Has to do the stutter step, though, to make sure that he doesn't get poked out from this doorway. Going to slide over to the wide angle again. Rail onto Despair. Hoya, the attack dog, might be able to push deep and finish that kill. Or not. It's 9 CST. Damn, dude. It's 7 a.m. in LA. It's 10 EST. Dude, I'm hopeless. I'm totally hopeless.
เหลือ8นะเมื่อกี้ฮะ
Alright. Pulse into the back now. Hoya. Not able to give a gift this time around, but SHENGSHI very close to a lot of ultis here. Arya, oh no, giveth and taketh, I fear. Hoya's actually going to die post-recall, which means it's really hard for SHENGSHI to push backline from this position. Punk, he can stage up on the high ground, give some backshots to people that overextend, but that's just a tank. You're not going to trade the tank instantly. Punk's actually shifting in, they're going for it. Punk goes deep, Kitsu comes out, clock from Colorhex finds one. Sanctuary on the point is a little bit late to counter the overclock, I fear. Punk's going to lose his suit, pop the bomb, but he should be able to get back. Despair's going to check out what's happening with that overclock, and he's going to get headshotted by Colorhex. And now, SHENGSHI should just be good to tap this one in there in a 5v3. We're going to need an insane clutch from MENG. High noon and spawn and the flux. It's like 3v5 right now, guys. You just no interest. Think of the economy. Hoya kills 2, Punk good for another one onto Hyunjae, and SHENGSHI, I mean, look, it was a bit of a banker for them. It cost them 4 ultimates, but MENG, they use 5, and every single one of those ultimates came from an outrageous difference. Is someone speaking Thai? Yeah, Miffy Slayer, because this is a budget product. The Overwatch Esports Thai is the broadcast that we have to watch Pacific Overwatch on. So
หลายดอกแล้วยิงไปที่ซับช็อตไปครับยิงไปก่อนแล้วถอยกลับมา
there's no budget for a clean feed either. So we do have a very quiet Thai backdrop here. A very quiet Thai backdrop. Punk up through main now. He's going to poke away at the Sigma a little bit. I mean, usually having a clean feed, like, when it's in a different language in the background, like, it can just be background noise for me. But, like, when it's in English and I don't have a clean feed, it gets way harder to do the cast if I don't fully mute it. Like, when I can actually understand the words being said, if it's not just background noise, but it's actually speaking, I find it way harder to speak fast. Rock comes out for Punk. It's a swing and a miss. I'm starting to see why this guy didn't want to play Sigma. Beat push for Aki, though. They will be able to run down Miku eventually, but it's a huge commitment. They're all out in the open. Hoya gives another gift, arrives with a pulse for Mango Jai. Now it's a 5v3, and if there are no trades for Mengong, this could be the last fight. The way that they're staggering off the card here, trying to wrap behind, trying to play their lives, it just means that they're going to bleed out even more. You're going to see Hyunjae skipping off into the night right now, but the touch is going to be dodgy as for Mengong. In fact, there isn't even a touch. Hi, Nudge. W caps. You should have thought of the economy. Should have thought of the economy, really. Slide forward for Color Hex now. He has a nice forward position, and we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to cap out. So really lots of time in the bank for SHENGSHI right now, and MENG, just nothing going their way. First point, the hold looked okay, right? But the ult economy just completely flopping in the way that it did means that the second point is nothing. Now there's more time for SHENGSHI to keep the ball rolling. They have more ultimates to match. Hyunjae has a Sanctuary, but Gravitic Flux is a perfect counter to that. People stack up in the Sanctuary, and then the Flux hits and lifts everyone out of it anyway. You just die when you hit the ground. So, open with the Overclock, counter with the Flux afterwards, get rucked on the chin, just because. Out comes the Flux, surely. Alright, Punk's not going to use his Flux in response, so, you know, it can happen. Thanks for the flower, Skendall fan. Flux comes out now. Miku's in the sky. Suzu's still good for it. So, SHENGSHI, they've actually dumped 3 ultimates for this one. They used the Kitsu inside of that Sanctuary. Now there's a Kitsu advantage for MENG. They should push with this. They should try and find a kill. Punk is low. They are pacifists, unfortunately. It's not just that they don't want to push in their own Kitsune Rush, they don't even want to push past the midpoint of their own Kitsune Rush. But, hey, who cares? Color Hex now. Another charged rail, but you can see that SHENGSHI are struggling a little more with this tight choke. Sometimes you need to take a little bit of risk, go for a flank. Hoya's going to blink into the back line, but Aki is getting marked out by Despair. Hoya is set up behind, but with no healers to help him, it is hard to maintain this position. Color Hex is going to get rocketed, booped, rocketed again, and Despair is going to finish him off. Rock comes out from Punky, but with Hoya going down as well, this is going to be a long, slow defeat screen for SHENGSHI. Push deep into main, heals cut off by the shield, and Punk. He's trying to live, but, you know, I believe it's just not possible here. So SHENGSHI beat maybe Flux Kitsu down the line, but MENG getting real comfortable on this third point. With their backs to the wall, with a respawn advantage, with a Sig able to hold a tight choke, it's real awkward for the Lucio. The turns that are good for you, maybe you can go for a B push. Maybe Hoya can go all in on the back line. But right now, MENG have a lot of ultimates to match. Punk is going to go forward with his eat. He's going to get rocked early on in the piece. Another rock will be available by the time Punk has his Flux, of course. Color Hex has also made the swap over to Cass, which means you can pop in on the flank and potentially find better value. Sim turrets have scouted him out expertly, though, and he's dead for it. Aki's going to drop the beat. It's too late to save checks. Hoya finds a trade onto Despair, at least, 4v4 situation, but out comes the Symbol, and the Symbol will buy MENG so much time to breathe, to wait. They find the fire in the back. Unusual position. I honestly didn't even know there was a doorway back there. And it is going to be 5v4 now. Miku with the Flux up through main. Catches Punk. It gets Suzu'd. Rock comes out. Hits MCD on the chin. Barrage now in Sky, and it's only going to kill Despair. Despair's killed himself with that Barrage. Flux up into the air. Miku's in a bit of trouble now. Sanctuary comes out. Hard to push into that for SHENGSHI. But MENG, they're still 3v4. Push out of the Sanctuary for Punk. Guy's like 30 HP, but he lives to tell the tale. He repeaks, gets hit by the rock, but Color Hex on the Cassie's doing it all. Huge damage through main. Punches out Arya's lights. Hits the high noon. Highlight reel stuff from young Kelsey coming alive, using the word young pretty artistically here. And it is going to be a full cap for SHENGSHI. Jesus. Why is Aki just willingly on Lucio all the time? That's an excellent question. It's an excellent question, mate. Nobody knows. What is that Jax mate? Jax rubbing? Kels has an old soul. Hey, is Mr. Krug Life 2B Kiriko? Is it the same person? I remember there was a chatter called 2B Kiriko that posted a lot of emotes from this streamer, the Vulp. Mr. Kruglife is a Sunshine Bread chatter / user 2B Kiriko. What happened to 2B Kiriko? No user matching that login. Where did 2B Kiriko go? What happened? Gone forever. Yeah. They used to come and they used to permapost the Vulp wiggle, you know? They loved the Vulp wiggle. I'm pretty sure they changed user. They got him. Actually, it's me. I am 2D Kiriko. You're not 2B Kiriko, Mr. Kruglife. But you do use... Post a Vulp wiggle, you know? For old time's sake. What's up, Tom? Joined Lep in the great beyond. Forkle Walkle pops up Belka exclamation mark. What if Forkle Walkle is 2B Kiriko? There's layers to this shit. There's layers to this shit, man. No, they would only post the wiggle. They wouldn't do that freaky one in the middle. Actual fucking... That's an actual time freaky right there. What happened to 2B Kiriko? Like, it's very difficult. I think freaky is newish. If anybody knows the whereabouts of 2B Kiriko, we do need to get to the bottom of this. Miku's dead. SHENGSHI in control right now. And it does look like with a little bit of defensive positioning, it goes a long way. Aki's on the Ana, MCD's on the Kiri. I'm imagining things are going to get easier for SHENGSHI when they play 2 flex supports instead of... To be Kiriko or not to be. Stop it. Chicken Belka. Alright. SHENGSHI Esports now. So stupid. Alright. Hoya's gonna duck down to the low ground, go for a couple of rockets on MENG, and Colorhex is actually going to finish the job here. He plays off the aggression of Hoya. They get a nice little pinch, catching the enemy out in some unexpected space. Now it's time again for a slide up to the high ground as SHENGSHI can just maintain this position and make the walk awkward for MENG. I don't know why Despair is rocking with the Emre right now. I'm not sure what it is on SHENGSHI's side that made them think that they should play a hero that just hasn't been played in a while. But yeah, Forkle's Walkle profile picture just being like a zoomed in Belka with hearts drawn on it is just insane. You know, like I think tomorrow's the last day for drops. I believe so, Charlie Kirk fan 32. Although there is a chance that it's wrong and that there's going to be an extra day on it. But yeah, Forkle's Walkle has a great profile picture. A great one. Barrage comes out. Hoya's going to take down Despair again. So no reprieve for poor old MENG. Mango Jai, 38-year-old prodigy, is going to Kitsu up through main, and Kalek is going to give him a free trim. Free touch-ups through main. All you have to do is just peek Kelsey for a couple of seconds when he has rail. Now, another one for Kalek is going to take down Arya. That's 3 for SHENGSHI and MENG. Just can't get a foot in the door, can they now? Are you excited for the drives to start today? I don't know if I'll stream long enough for the drives to be on, you know? Like, I'll do a little bit of, like, stadium time or something after the games are over, just, like, out of respect. But, the drives don't start for another... It's 9 for Bull Skunk, which means it's 10 for the Easterners, which means the drives aren't for another 4 hours. So, like, I would have to stream for 4 hours playing Stadium for the drives to start, which is probably not going to happen. Like, I'll probably just play them tomorrow before and after OWCS. Like, I'll be back on Stadium a lot, I reckon. Boop off the map for Despair. Guy just can't get a fucking foot in, man. This guy's just sad. Hoya takes down Despair with a conk. Has a little look underneath. There's nothing there, but maybe people will kite into his line of sight. TP comes out. I like how I'm the measuring stick. Yeah, you've become the measuring stick for times, you know, like just trying to recall past events in order to contextualize the current. Now, little flank and Kiri action from Mango has an angle that sees absolutely nothing. Just sweet fuck all. Colorhex out in the open right now. Symbol is good for MENG and Override Protocol too, I guess. They can use both of their DPS ultimates to soft take a corner. Counter Nano onto Hoya? I don't know what Aki saw. Maybe the Pharah was really low or something. I don't know what the Nano came out for there, to be honest. Kitsu comes out from MCD, and out of respect, SHENGSHI are going to not touch the... Oh, and MENG are not going to touch the point. So, yeah, wonderful. Great. Just great. The Bulls can't measuring stick. That's a shocker, that. Alright, if you're one of IDDQD's viewers, I'm so sorry. It's time for your first ad break. It's been more than 30 minutes. Or your first ad break, excluding the one that you got hit with as you were getting rated in. But yeah. I'm so sorry. W ads? Yes, that's the one. Alright, let's get some tunes. The autoplay playlist off this one is just a bunch of music I don't know, so we can do a little Johnny and Mary. Only the 5th time I've listened to this today. What's an ad from a guy with a turbo badge? Forkles Walkle says Belka. I wonder which chatter Forkles Walkle is, you know? Always trying to get to the bottom. I'll suffer through these ads for the goat answer. Oh, bull skunk, you're too kind. Unter really got me thinking, where the fuck is 2B Kiriko? I mean, I was thinking it off stream. I was thinking about that off stream the other day. Like yesterday or this morning or something. I don't know. I'm a bit loosey-goosey with time. But I feel like they were in the Discord too, maybe? Maybe I can find them through the Discord. 2B Kiriko. Nope. There's no 2B Kiriko. It's actually from 2B Kiriko. Maybe I can find them through my old VODs. How long do partner VODs get kept for? I might be able to find it through my old VODs. Because I remember when I did that random ass sponsorship for that Chinese game, Nevertheless the Everness or whatever it's called. I remember then.
This is an absolute disaster.
2B Kiriko
This is
was
a dog's
mad
breakfast.
about it.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
BSX, thank you for the gifts of the bull skunk. Legend. Hey, where's my honest reaction? Where's the... Thank you, BSX. Thank you so much. On the channel Lost Media. We're going to find them. We're going to find them. As long as the VOD isn't so old that it's deleted. I have 2-month-old VODs here. Like, I still have Pragmata VODs. So I reckon it'll be here. I don't know which stream was the NTE stream. I can reverse engineer that. I can look at my earnings report and see the day that I got the sponsor money, right? It would have been a long stream. 11-hour stream here. Would I have done it on a day with Asia playoffs? No way. Asia finals, Asia finals, Asia finals. Champs Clash. It was before Champs Clash. This map is for the drops. Oh god. He's trying to find certainty. He's Johnny. No way. Dude, where's the NTE stream? Like, dead ass. What day did I do this shit? It's like these short ass streams here. Like, I can literally see Jamie in these VODs. Like, Pacific Finals is Jamie. Collegiate? That was 2 months ago. Korea LCQ? It's a 16-hour VOD. That one's doing Collegiate too. 14-hour VOD is also Collegiate. Pragmata. Dude, I have no sense of time anymore. I have no idea when I did this NTE sponsorship. I can see some Minecraft somewhere in here. Dolly dear. Alright, let me... The Russian that got banned, Dolly dear. Hey, Unter, do you know what year it is? Not sure, but I can do this. I can still see the emote and do that, so... 2B Kiriko is Dolly dear, you're hearing this? I have my doubts about that. 2B Kiriko did not have very Russian vibes. Meanwhile, Dolly dear occasionally typing in Russian and having a telegram in their Discord bio did feel like a Russian indicator. I'll go back a month on this chart. Okay, I did that sponsorship somewhere around May 7th. Probably like a few days before May 7th. So that would be like a clean 1.5 months ago. And it just says months ago, so It would be in the last month section though.
จนถึงทุกวันนี้ก็ถือว่าเป็นหนึ่งแบบที่มีความสมดุลในการเล่นในการแข่งก็ยังใช้แข่งได้ผมว่าน่าเป็นแบบที่สมดุลมากๆนะครับ
Asia Finals Day 2 with some NTE weaved in there maybe. I can see me watching some like Force and Bus and Minecraft Zoomer in this, which feels like it was around the time, for sure. It was around that period.
ได้ครับก็อาจจะได้เห็นธรรมตาไหม
All of this to find chat history for 2B Kiriko.
ซิกมาอยู่ครับ
This is an odyssey, man. You could have put me on that boat, and that boy, I found it. I found the VOD. And that boy Homer would have written up an absolute tale about me. Curious bands. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hi, Braven.
เปลี่ยนละ
How close is it so far? Not even close. All right. Despair, bit of poke through the back on the Farah Shengshi. They are on Mizukiri. Unprecedented for Aki to be on a flex support rather than on Lucio. Punk forcing point early on with what has to be one of the ugliest Sigma skins ever. Fortunately, you don't have to see the portrait in the bottom left because you get to see the little cozy instead. Shengshi, they've already secured a tick because despite dropping down, Miku hasn't been touching the point, hasn't been contesting at all. Just stuck behind a phone booth. Hoya, dead on the May. I think Hoya on May was what made me believe that this guy was a bum last week, so it could be a revival of that one. MCD's gone down as well, so maybe there's a chance here for MENG to really get back into this. Hoya's nearly back in the fight. Rock comes out from Punk. Miku's ass is on the floor, and that's going to be a second tick conceded. MENG getting no luck with this. They're up a player right now, not anymore now that the May's back. Push through, shield out to Punk. Rock again onto Miku. One of those Aki Resing Suzus hits the ground, and SHENGSHI Esports looks like they're just going to be conceding the first point. Can I put Jinbang in the bottom left? Pause and Bussin on guard. Rock David. Down goes Arya now. Even though MENG didn't stall onto the point to try and stop the cap going through, they are going to trickle in and stagger horrifically. So these are some of the worst, most game-losing deaths that you can suffer, really. When you give up the cap and then you try to run back and you die really, really, really late. It's kind of like, that's from the guide of what not to do when playing in professional Overwatch, unfortunately. So that's a brutal one for MENG. SHENGSHI now just going to get unreal amount of free push. They're going to get all the way to the streets. They're going to get past this corner that we're playing at now. The fight's going to happen in these tight chokes. And really, it's all on Despair to clutch up. That rooftop that he's floating on right now, that's the money shot for him, really. That's where you can drop in onto the back line. You can get a good barrage. You can find kills through there. But Hoya, I mean, this is his space too. Tight choke, easy wall, easy blizzard. Goes for the early wall. Yeah, maybe a little rushed, but I mean, they're currently getting free push. And oh, look at that, Despair. He comes over the roof that you can fly over and kills too. So, there you go, MENG. They've done it. A little bit of an ugly fight for SHENGSHI, to be honest. Just losing 2 when everyone seems to have all of their skills. And 3 people have their ults, nearly 4. It's a bit of an ugly way to go, but, you know, credit where it's due. Despair, that was a nice little... Wait, B? And then... People dead? You're just trying to type people dead. Like, Colex is dead again as well. Nice and early on. We were watching your POV before, John Rant. Alright. Good bit of poke now for Miku. But we are just taking it slow on the MENG side. They don't need to force the issue. Already 50% of their next barrage thanks to that pick. P2 Kiriko dead. Aww. Another lost chatter to the void. Chex doesn't die, he tactically respawns. That is like, that's the type of meat writing that will get you places in life. Blizzard comes out now. Symbol to try and save Miku. It's a good Blizzard. It's not good enough. Down goes Miku. Symbol, rather it's a good symbol, but it's not good enough to save Miku. So now SHENGSHI, they're going to push the cart past the corner. Despair is 85% on the barrage, trying to sneak into the back and find a timing, but doesn't seem to have found anything, really. What are we doing back there? I saw that guy's going to first point. SHENGSHI, well, they're nearly ready to tap it in. Overclock comes out. Sanctuary from Hyunjae and Akitsu. Massive flux from Punky, though. That's a 3-man. Despair's killed Hoya in the back. Colorhex clocking it. But Despair, he does it again! Another flanking barrage for Despair. Kills 2 players. Hyunjae's going to take down Aki. What a disaster for SHENGSHI Esports. Man, what the fuck? How have they fallen for that gambit twice? Pro streamer just saying stuff? Maybe a little. Miku, like Hatsune Miku?
สายใหม่ครับผม
Potentially,
ตัว
potentially,
Esports
Nazca.
ครับ
It's something we can look into.
เหลือ2 นาทีครับ
Despair, though. Despair. 2 in a row. Manages to get that.
รอบดันของเขานะ
All right.
ครับผม
ตรงนี้ครับ Area ก็
Gravitic Flux for Miku. It's the only ultimate that MENG have. They still have control, though, so really no big deal. Good knock. Forces Punk out into the open. Suzu comes out from MCD. It's a really good Suzu, to be fair.
เขาติดนะฮะ
Need to finish these kills right now, Mengong. Can't settle for just trading Suzu. SHENGSHI are happy to wait this one out, and Mengong, well, they have failed to secure even one kill off that massive flux. Great Suzu from MCD. Genuinely game-winning stuff. Kite for Miku back inside, but now SHENGSHI, they're stealing the card away around the corner. Despair again with the poke, takes down Hoya. Arya will be traded. 4v4. Flank around the back now for Despair. It's a 3v3. Colex and Hyunjae trading places in the spawn room. Barrage from Despair. Again! Guy has a third barrage. This guy is the barragiest Pharaoh we've ever seen. He's going to one-bob MCD around the corner. This guy's a living highlight reel. Fucking hell. Mengong, again, holds strong. Courtesy of Despair, doing everything for his team.
มันไม่มีจังหวะได้ยิงนะครับด้วยความ
Actually,
ที่
1v9.
มันเป็นทางแคบๆเยอะ
Hey, Double Up. Post a Balloon 7 TV
บิ
mode
น
now.
มาหาโพซิชั่นเล่นได้ดีกว่า
Despair.
แต่ค่อนข้าง
Happy to charge up his ultimate yet again.
จับจังหวะไม่ถูก
Gonna
คือ
keep
ปกติเนี่ย
poking
เราเห็น
through.
ฟาลา
Thank
ที่
you,
เขาจะแบบว่า
Double Up.
ยิงสู้กับ
I like the one where he
ทีม
dances more than the balloon check, to be honest.
เขาวนไป
The,
วนมาครับ
yeah,
จั
that
งหวะ
one.
ไม่
The
ถูก
one Wygrove posted was that. That's Monkey Please. I like that one. Alright. Miku
ทางขวาครับ
face to face with Punky. Punky is 20% ahead of the Flux right now, which could be a big problem if they fight fast. Flux comes out now. Miku just gets microwaved in main. Mango, he used the Kitsu, but seems to have been blocked off. Again, Mr. Despair comes through for a 1v9 play. He's going to kill Colorhex. Blizzard on the cart here. Arya's frozen out. So is Mango from the looks of it. You're going to have to do it all yourself, Despair. Can't do it himself. Unfortunately, all he could kill at the end of this fight was himself, but yeah, brutal. Look at him go.
ได้ครับหลังจากที่ปวดหัวกับ Despair
I feel
มา
like
นานครับ
anytime you
โอ้โห
think Despair has done enough,
โดนมาคือเมื่อกี้
it's-
ก็ยังมาเก็บ
it's-
แคสซิดี้ได้เลยนะ
it's never enough. It's never enough with this team.
ต้องชื่นชมจริงครับ
Alright. Punk.
โอ้โหดูทีเลือดเป็น900เลย
I think I broke my streak. Oh, what a shame, Ho. What a shame. Punk up top. This is a strong space to control right now. Have to jump off the cart to get up there so the enemy's sig. He's going to have a hard time floating up. Rock comes through. High Noon is out for Colorhex. They're trying to swing. Sanctuary's good. Pushed into the Sanctuary. Kill Miku anyway. Brutal. Barrage from Despair. Well, he's always good to his one. Hoya will fall. Colorhex swinging now, trying to find an angle to shoot Despair out of the sky. Can't do it though. Fully charged Arya. Beaming on everything. He's running down Punk now. Despair pops his head over on the corner. Starts poking backline and forces SHENGSHI to slow it down again. TP up onto the high ground now, but we're not there. Punk wants to float up to high ground. Thanks for the 5 bits, Peapod. More push for SHENGSHI. Despair tries to boot Punk off top, but he can't. And this uncontested high ground space is a big problem. Great space for the Sigma, and Miku playing low ground the whole time makes things hard. You see Pepe, he likes to match that high ground, likes to try and fight for it a little harder. But instead, SHENGSHI just get this whole corner for free, essentially, because Punk took the space and Miku wasn't ready to match. No ice block in main, which feels like a slam dunk for a Gravitic Flux here, but Mengong, they're going to take it slow. 4 seconds on the clock. I don't really know what they're waiting for, to be honest. Flux is out. Everyone's low. Mango's dead. Now Miku uses the Flux. Might be able to... Can he find a kill off this? The answer's no. Now there's a sim wall up as well. Still doable here for Mengong. Arya finds Hoya. Despair's traded. Despair typically good for the clutches here. Colorhex high nooning on cart. Shoots it into the eat, but can't finish the kill. TP out for Mango. It's too late. And Mengong... Needed to use your ultimates when you had them, honestly. Like, they get the ice block out of the enemy made. Just fucking throw that guy in the sky instantly, man. It's like 4 seconds on the clock. You take it slow, your supports don't have ults, you're cooked. Despair finally dies.
จะอ้อมคุณจะไปอ้อมไหนล่ะเขาบอกอย่างเงี้ยนี่คือสุดจริงครับแต่คือสวยมากครับ
Despair is what he's feeling playing with Mango Jai. I thought they had someone else. I thought they had someone other than I thought they had someone other than Mango. I thought there was like a young guy. What happened to that? Because I thought Mango was a bench player, honestly. Given he's like 28, maybe 29. That was World Cup. Well, where's that guy for this? That guy plays in
แต่ก็
OWCS
เป็นไม่ได้
China.
แหละเขาอาจจะ
อ๋อ
อ้อมๆยิงๆอะไรแบ
Fair
บ
enough.
นี้นะครับ
You don't get any money for playing in this one,
ทำให้
so
ฝั่งเชียงชี้เสียจังหวะเพราะว่าผมเชื่อ
Belka.
ว่าอย่าง
Dude,
เมื่อ
this
กี้
hair
แฟน
in
น่า
my
จะแบบ
pop filter has been
รู้สึกว่าเฮ้ย
shining
มัน
at me
ทำ
all
ได้
day.
กับการอ้อมไกลๆกับการหา
I changed my
เพราะว่าด้วย
name
ความที่มันสามารถบินได้อะมันสามารถอ้อมได้ไกลๆ
From what?
ก็ต้องมาดูกันว่าเดสแฟร์ในรอบนี้จะเล่นได้ดีขนาดไหนนะครับอ้อมไกลขนาดไหนดีกว่า
From what?
เห็นแกไม่อ้อมไกลเหลือเกิน
Keep your secrets.
มานะฮะคุณครูครับรอบบุกครับรามัตราครับ
He just posted the same
นะครับ
name.
เดสเพย์เองก็วิดีโอก็จั่วก่อนฮะ
Unter, I need to sleep. Can you tell me a bedtime story?
ทางครับเนี่ยยิงสวนอ่ะเอ้า
No.
ยืนนิ่งเฉยเมื่อกี้
น่าจะเหม่อน่าจะเหม่อ
เมยอยู่เมย
เอออ่ะโอเคครับมานะฮะ Death Pair
What do you mean?
เป็นฟาร่าเหมือนเดิม
Not
ครับ
2D. Oh.
นี่ครับธีรพรขึ้นมาด้านบนครับ
My 7TV actually like repassed your old name into your new name. I had to click on your chat history to see the actual thing you wrote. 7TV is crazy, man. You wrote your old name and it just gave your new name again. It's confusing. All right, Miku forming up top, absolutely sticking it to Punk, takes him down. Hoya and Aki all going to go down actually, and SHENGSHI apparently just completely walked over in this first fight. Unusual. Look, quick cheeky sim TP and all works. Are they trying to stagger this cast or do they just have no guns? Team Hong Kong is better than this team. Hashtag cried. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to change the song. I misclicked.
สู้กับเดสแฟร์ครับตัวเดียวกันมาจรวดเหมือนกัน
Is
มา
that a bot?
ใช่ฮะ
That feels like something a bot would say. You know, like that feels like something one of those bots in those bot waves would say. Not a bot? What the hell is that? What kind of a cold opener is that?
ขอบ้างแล้วกัน
Like what? That's got smooth plays, bro, written all over it. All right, Hoya poking. Is one really expressive bot? Yeah.
หาเลขครับมองหาไม่ดันดีกว่าอยู่ตรงนี้ดีกว่า
Smooth plays, bro. All right. Gitsu comes out from the back of main. Kale's going to break down the TP, but it was all a double cross. There was no backline TP. They were just going to run down the SIG in main again. SHENGSHI having a real rough one versus the Ram here. No speed for MENG, but they're still making it happen, just walking, which
แล้วโฮย่าบอกเหลือ
tells me
คนเดียว
that
ครับ
SHENGSHI are having a real hard time with just spacing naturally. The TP makes things awkward, but if there's no speed for MENG, it should be really hard for them to run down this poke from the comp from SHENGSHI. Aki should be hitting binding chains on the Ramatra as he runs up, and Punk should constantly be creating enough space between himself and the enemy Ram that at least it's awkward. Now, in main, what the hell is that? That looks like a Komodo height, but like, Vagar champ? Is that new? Alright. Simwall comes out now from MENG. They want to seal the deal here and now. Push into main. Flux comes out, catches Miku. That's a half HP Ram with full armor. Sanctuary comes out on the car now from Aki. Annihilation in response, brawling into that one. Big AoE damage. Colorhex is high nooning. Despair and, oh god. Punk and Hoya are dead. Colorhex trades one onto Despair, but it's not enough. MENG. How big's that time bank? 5 minutes? 15 seconds for third point? Format banger. I mean, you guys remember Colorhex said he was doing it for the drops, right? Like, Colorhex literally came into the chat and said, this one's for the drops.
โอกาส
Like,
เกมที่4นะครับแบบนี้ครับถ้า
my man.
มีทรงฮะ
ใช่ครับ
Oh my god. No way people are using that shit now, Braven. That was like 2 years ago, no?
มันค่อนข้างที่จะ
That's like,
แผนไปอยู่นะ
ใช่ครับ
that shit was like legit 2 years ago plus. Maybe 3.
ก่อนครับตรงนี้เดสแพร์โดนยิงแต่เล็ก
It comes back every time.
ครับ
So
ผ่าน
dumb.
มาอยู่ครับโฮย่าครับ
It's making a return. I mean, if it's making a return, I'll bring it back here. Hyunjae's opened up with a kill onto Hoya right now, so already SHENGSHI is struggling. Aki on the Ana back of the map. Let's see if he can get anything done with this one. Back to the wall.
ยิงต่อไปเรื่อยๆครับ
Praying for ya, Ak.
คือด้วยความที่ในส่วนของ
Bussy Brigadier and I are using it. Look, if Bussy Brigadier was using it, he would add it himself. But I will add it for you. You're a long time chatter, Adams. Yeah, the old new don't judge. I ain't judging. Hoya's barraging when they have a respawn advantage, and they've already killed like 3. So they hadn't really killed 3. They already had a pick though. So now barrage in the back. SHENGSHI Esports, they bled their bank dry. MENG, they push into the next fight, and they have great ults to finish the map.
ใช่ครับ
Now that they've bled everything out of SHENGSHI, MENG can just go back in with Kitsu, with Barrage, with Simwall. The Simwall allows them to walk all the way to the payload really safely, and as they start to come in, you can use the Kitsu on the cart, you can waterfall that all the way to the end of the line. Really doable. Oh, heavens. You burning cheeky monkey? Good call. Colorhex trying to coach gun up top. Colorhex has a real issue when it comes to getting on the 3rd-point high grounds of Kings Road. Not the first time we've seen this, is it, Kelsey? Now Punk in main, poking through. Ram going to throw down a shield, but Simwar comes out. It's not a great one, to be honest. That does not stop a whole lot of car push. Bob into that as well. It feels like it blocks the card at least, but I feel like they could have let the car push a little more before going for that Bob. Now the Bob just dies insta. Now, up on the high ground, here goes Colorhex, has an angle on Miku. Miku dead before he hits the ground. 1-for-1 trades actually, but now Aki has a nano boost. Barrage for Despair. If he can find a cheeky one, he's not going to find anything cheeky. It's over. SHENGSHI Esports hold again. My God. That symbol was so ugly, man. You get up to the midpoint, you need that symbol slicing right down the middle. It needs to go all the way to where the payload is going. Not on some fucker, like some fuck-ass diagonal. Like, you can't push with that. That's terrible. Oh, game losing. Oh, you're able to cast now. This guy a hit scan player? Wait, the XD is fighting the Komodo. What? Oh my God. Passion over the symbol. What? Like, Nano Barrage is about to be available for SHENGSHI. They have Kitsu. The ults have swung in their favor. Little Dino the Dinosaur from Colorhex straight into the backline here, but SHENGSHI, they're locked in now. Cast back at main, getting poked out by Kelsey again. Nobody to contest him up top. Dino the Dinosaur on the ground again. Little burn on the front line. Punk's going to drop down, but he can float back up on a high ground. He has to be careful not to get snared here is all. Snare will not come out though. Sanctuary on the point. Hoya's dead. Kitsu across the point now. Barrage comes out from Despair. Gets 1-for-1 traded, but now somebody has to touch the cart. It's Punky running into his doom. Game's gone. Who did Aki Nano? Who did Aki Nano? Aki loves to shit the bed on a Nano. Did he use it or did he let them die? Let's find out. Classic Aki. How are you going to hold the Nano for all of that, bro? Like, what are you saving it for? Fucking Christmas? Like, what? How can you be in this situation and still umming and ahhing about nano boosting your Sig? Like, he's half HP right now, bro. Like, it's classic Aki.
คุยเลยคือถ้ายังเหลือก็ยังบวกเวลาไงแต่นี่คือไม่เหลือเลยนะครับทำให้
I've never seen someone nano jacks as much as Aki, bro.
3% เท่านั้นครับ
Saving it for
ได้
now.
ที่จะเก็บแต้มแรกเลย
Get this guy back on Lucio now. Teach Colorhex how to use his shift on a hit scan hero to get on the high ground.
โอ้แล้วเพิ่งเห็นเป้าฮะรูปหัวใจ
ดี
ช่วงหนึ่งนี่เขาทำเป้าอะไรก็ไม่รู้เยอะพอสมควรนะ
He said.
จำได้ไหมครับจำได้
เละเทะไปเรื่อยเนี่ย
เป้าแบบยิงมองอะไรโอ้โหแล้วโยนหินไป
All right.
มองครับเปลี่ยนแปลง
Hi, Meow.
เปลี่ยนตัวครับบอกเลยว่าดารามาแน่นอน
Smash not letting this Colorhex Ash fly? No, I don't think so. Smash don't get angry at these players. Because Smash don't really give a fuck about the team. He's actually quite good with his temper in these situations, you know? Like, he's just happy to let it chill. Let it fester. Anyway, we're guaranteed for another map now, so enjoy the drops, everybody. Hey, Mari. Enjoy the drops, everybody, thanks to this unwinnable position for SHENGSHI. Whether they win or lose the map, who cares? Hoya's going to get poked low, needs a bit of bucket, needs a hat tip or something of the sort. Float up onto the high ground. Old man Mango Jai is going to catch that rock on the chin. For the drops, you're welcome. I knew it, dude. I was talking about this, Kels. Hey, Kelsey, you want to talk about the fact that we have once again managed to catch you on POV, unable to shift onto a high ground on 3rd Point Kings Row? What's the deal with you and 3rd Point Kings Row using shift on hitscan character to get on high ground? You did the warn thing? You actually did do the warn thing. You did the warn. Oh my god.
เรียครับโดนอีกแล้วครับเอกครับเปิด
Alright, Pong floating side to side. Checks kills Aria. 20 seconds on the clock here. We're playing for a draw, aren't we? We're playing for a draw.
เอาให้ตาย
Few more
เอาให้ตาย
shots
แต่ว่าไม่ได้
on to the far out. There's 15 seconds on the clock now, so there's not a lot of time to breathe here. That's a classic e-scooter warn moment, dude. Now Color Hex, coach gun up top. You see when the chips are down, he doesn't miss his coach guns. SHENGSHI, many ultimates just around the corner. Little form timing onto the point for Miku, but Punky has survived it. And now that Punky has survived it, Miku is not going to survive anything. Aki, well, Aki's dead, but water's wet. Rock into main. Flux is available. Flux, waiting. Bob's good for it. Flux comes out, catches. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a draw.
รอครับเสมอ
Level 5 coaching. You good? Yeah, we good.
ไปครับเสมอในแบบ Kings Row ครับนานๆจะเห็นทีฮะ
นานๆเห็น
Punk is
เส
so
มอทีใน
cool.
การแข่งขัน
It's
คือ
it's
น้อย
ad break
มาก
time,
นะครับ
guys. What do we want to listen to? Oh. No, not this one. Let's do the Elvis version. What a tune. What a fucking tune, man. Hey, Freddie. Can a draw ruin a golden stage? Yeah, I think so. How come the estimated delivery for this Friday through to Monday? Like, if they've both been sorted, how come one of them has certainty for Friday and the other one has a range of Friday through to Monday? If it's the same postal service from the same sorting facility, giving the same status update for the same price tier of shipping. I already have it open, Duck. I already found it, mate. And it looks kind of like I'm scanning the VOD for 2B Kiriko right now. Do chats get deleted when you delete a Twitch account? I can't see their chats. Did I imagine a chatter called 2B Kiriko? Did I imagine this person? I remember. Do they? 2B Kiriko's lost media. They aren't real. Did you take your meds that day? I remember. A lot of people seem to remember, but I can't see a single 2B Kiriko chat in here. Like, I'm looking for the little Vulp emotes, you know? Like if it's a rename, I could recognize it by them using those little Vulps. I can actually see in the chat log here, Aggressive Duck adding 2B Kiriko. 301 Zach at 2B Kiriko impressed. Look at this. They exist. At 2B Kiriko, Vulp Wiggle. Wait, is it under my head? You see it up here, right? Yeah, so they like deleted their account or banned or something, right? Because like there's no Vulp Wiggle in here. It's all inside his mind. I know they changed their Twitch name, but I have no idea what they changed it to. No, because if they changed their Twitch name, it would be in here. So if it, they must have deleted the account or been banned. Because if they changed their name, they'd be here. No, I saw them before with their changed name. Explain why they're not wiggling in this chat log then. Explain why they're not wiggling in this chat mod, Riri. Chat log, Riri. Tell me. I fell off. I fell off so hard that this person excised themselves from my VOD. I fell off so hard that they cut themselves out of my VOD. Let's get you to bed. To be Kiriko has not chatted here. I feel like the guy in Shutter Island, bro. Like, I'm like the guy in Shutter Island before the fucking. God damn it! I saw 2B Kiriko on Game 5 chat. Is it Braven? Is it true that the reason he turned off his stream yesterday because the mailman came to the door and he overreacted and thought thought he was getting stalked? Is that true? Yes. He's in Forsen's chat. Let me confirm or deny that. What is Forsen watching right now? He's still doing links. He's currently doing links and he's watching a video titled "How Hormones (HRT) Change a Trans Woman's Body." How much do you have to pay to make him watch one of your links? What's the cost of submitting a link? €20? 20 euros for him to watch that. Like what's the dollar value of the links section of his stream? What is the dollar value of links? Like total? Because I feel like he watches quite a lot. Like he must be making like 500 euro just from links at the start, right? A lot of cheddar in that, no? More than you make in a year? Yeah, I mean, he's a Twitch streamer that gets like 10,000 viewers every time he goes live. Of course, he's like a gorillionaire. Let's invest. Early Wall has caught out Mango, it seems. Did Miko go back to spawn to swap or something? What just happened here? Like, we're 40 seconds into the map. 20 euros for 5 to 10 minutes is crazy off the rip. Some of them are not 5 to 10 minutes, are they? Like, I feel like some of them are pretty short. Tac respawn. Like, what is this guy doing on Soldier, bro? Like, this guy just had like a genuinely generational performance on Pharah on King's Row, and they have banned Pharah on King's Row. Like, this guy carried so hard on Pharah that he's decided, I'm going to ban myself off it and I'm going to play Soldier. And the observers lagged out. The fucking observers lagged out again. We need to do something with this Thai prod studio, man. Like we got to do something about this shit. Like we need to get them new internet or something. Like let me get the fucking picture up. Let me get the picture up. Let me get the picture up of what the studio looks like. And then you'll understand why these things happen. It's like anytime you see a disconnect or something and you're like, wow, how did that happen? It happened this way because this is where the magic happens, baby. And I don't know, somebody probably tripped over the wire running across the floor there. So like, this is where the magic happens. Fuck it. Respect to the troops, everybody. Seriously, put some fucking respect on Thai production. These guys put together a sick show for what they've got. They have so much heart. Like these guys are dead ass just stuck in the lurch now. Respect the troops. Have you got that image? Tell me now. They sent it to me. They sent it to me.
อ้อมได้เยอะก็เลยทำให้แบบคิดว่าแบนไปเลยดีกว่าเพราะว่าอย่างรอบที่แล้วก็ได้เจอในส่วนของโฮย่าที่
Fuck no, Kato. I mean, it's not an exposed Merc, you know. It's just like, it just is what it is, you know. It's just different standards depending on, you know, where your studio's based, I'd say. All right, we're back in. They might have paused the game as well. Blizzard comes out, catches Miku. Punk's gonna Aga bounce his way into a Blizzard himself. When do the drops end? Sometime after these games end tonight. Did Najdorf win earlier? All I remember is them being down 1-2. They did. Beat comes out for Aki now. 3v4 beat. Form is good for Punk. He has Annihilation as well. He finds himself face-to-face with Despair. Kills him. Aki also going to kill Mango off screen. And would you look at that? SHENGSHI Esports take control of the situation. Alright. Bryson carry, I hope.
จะได้ยืนยิงชิวๆเหรอครับ
Alright.
มันผมว่าเป็นอัลติเมทที่ถ้าพูดตรงมันก็ใช้ยาก
Color Hex.
จะให้มันแบบมีประสิทธิภาพคือถ้ามันมีแบบ
Main at the moment. Overclock available.
ในส่วน
Taking it slow.
ในรัฐเนี่ย
Visor comes out pre-fight from Despair as he runs out into the open. There's a Sanctuary for the overclock. Mango's killed Hoya. SHENGSHI have stolen the lead, but it is a very slim margin by which they are stealing it. Color Hex gonna dump a final rail, but Hyunjae killing MCD. That's 2 for Mengong, 0 for SHENGSHI. Don't tell me the soldier's working. Don't tell me this series isn't completely over yet.
แต่เมื่อกี้ที่ผมบอกไปครับ
Why is the soldier
เจ้า
working?
คอมไวเซอร์คือใช้เฉยๆครับไม่ได้มีอะไรไม่ได้ยิงอะไรเลย
Legs?
แล้วก็ยิงเปล่าๆนี่แหละคือยังไงมันก็เป็น
Don't tell me there's
ตัวละ
legs
คร
on
ที่
it.
ครอบครัวครับ
Shiny Reddit run. Thank you. Alright, now there's actually a real threat of checkpoint being captured here by Mengong. They re-secure the lead. Hoya gets recall forced early pathing through main, and Punky has to touch cart. But with that flux being available, he might just get fluxed right off it. Punky's going to pop the form. He's going to go absolutely gunning into the back line. Despair sprints away on the legs though, not going to get caught out by that one. So Mengong, a nice early kite. Don't know what they're saving their ultimates for, as they could swing with Kitsu right now, and they don't have checkpoints. So I feel like you shouldn't be granking at AFK, but I suppose if you're going to get a pre-fight pick onto Color Hex by granking at AFK, go for it. Now they use their Gravitic Flux on Punky, who's just got his hands up in the corner, but now it's a huge slop of ults. Kitsu's mirrored on the point. Despair strafe aiming the Tracer to perfection. Nothing but body shots. Rock comes through, doesn't convert. Miku wants to push though. Punk's Annihilation is over. Another form is on, but here comes the Blizzard. Nobody is iced out by that one. Horrifying stuff. Aki pushing forward now. Takes a little side angle on the Sigma. Rock comes out. No kills still, but Punk is in a world of pain, getting crashed out on by the entirety of Mengong's roster. Somehow still alive though in wizard form. Arya traded out by Color Hex. Now it's a 5v4. And it's SHENGSHI in the driver's seat. Mengong, kings of failing to press an advantage, it seems. Good snare from Color Hex to finish up these final kills. And we are off to the races right now. SHENGSHI Esports, they swing back in. Mengong had a real chance there, but no close. Soldier is working because I still need 2 more hours of drops. That makes sense, Yazgul. That makes sense. Alright.
ยังไงถ้าตามเรื่องดาเมจถ้าเทียบกับบารามันก็คงไม่แร
Thank
ง
you,
เท่า
Riri.
ครับ
Clock comes out on the high ground for Despair again. On those nice early clocks. Sanctuary on the objective again. Beat through it. They're going to run it down into the back line here. Kelsey needs to hit a shot. Aki's already killed Arya. Down goes Mungo. And that's 3 now for SHENGSHI. 0 trades for Mengong. This is bad news. Bad news if you're a fan of the Hong Kong roster. Because, yeah, now it's starting to fall apart for them. Checkpoint and lead are going to go the way of SHENGSHI Esports. They're going to get meters after the checkpoint. And they're going to have ults to keep on snowballing. Despair is going to abandon the legs gambit. Gets over to the Sojin with a fast respawn because of the check. But Punk can run down backline with the Annihilation. Can keep the push going with a Kitsune rush from MCD. Flux from Miku. Awkward to execute if your backline's getting run down on this high ground. Hoya has a free passage into the backline right now. Flank has been left unchecked and everyone from Mengong is playing the main side. So, with that main side being really stacked full of Mengong players, real opportunity now for SHENGSHI to keep the push going. Kitsu comes out in main. Punk is going to dodge out of the flux, turn his attention to the back line, cuts around the corner, has the Annihilation, Wizard form for one, Annihilation for the next 3, 4 punches onto the spare, finishes him off as well. MCD has died off screen, but Punk is really doing it all on the Ramatra right now. The Maestro finds 3, a 4th with the help of Hoya, and that is going to be another for SHENGSHI. 60% on the next beat for Aki as well. He only used it last fight. This guy is the builder. Okay, thinking, oh, it's over. Yeah, it is pretty over, I'm afraid. I turn the air conditioner back on. It's cold in here again. A couple of blinks up top for Hoya. Holding the side. TP forward for Mango Jai. Slide over as well, but Punk here, he just has to take it slow. Snare up onto the high ground to try and assist his Tracer a little bit. Maybe somebody gets caught up in that stand. Maybe the Tracer hits the one clip. Good damage onto Punk though, and he's trying to block his way out of this one. He might just be able to do it too. A Kitsune Rush was invested there, but what a masterful kite there from the side of SHENGSHI Esports. That's a 1-for-0 trade. That's no kills on the Ramatra, and Hoya still a problem in the back line. Blinking on now, trying to find a kill. Color Hex has the angle, rips the clock, looking for headshots, finds nothing. Continues to find absolutely sweet fuck all. Slides in now, continues to find sweet fuck all. No ice block for the May. Hits a body shot rail. Gets it done. Close spawns are actually disabled here. MENG, they stole the cart around the corner, and yeah, SHENGSHI didn't get involved. Just let the cart slip away. Have you seen the double DPS bans? I actually didn't notice that. Apparently you can't first ban in this region. I mean, apparently you can't second ban in this region because of how the Pacific admins run the show. So I wouldn't be surprised if you could also ban the same role twice, given they're just using a different rulebook to everyone else. Alright. Just keep cutbacking. Punk here on the corner, shield goes up, snare goes down, huge snare, makes things easy for Hoya to track those players in main. Kitsu comes out now from MCD, there's a Blizzard and the Sanctuary thrown into it by MENG, but who dies? Nobody is the answer, as nobody wants to push out of the Sanctuary. Big push now for Aki, he goes flying around the corner, MCD is going to find one, looking for more, finds a second, MCD, I mean it's not fair to call him a living highlight reel because I'm pretty sure he's more corpse than man at this point, but a highlight reel nonetheless, as MENG, they're going to invest their final ultimate, the Annihilation. And now Hyunjae, Arya, swapping to Tracer, swapping to Lucio. SHENGSHI are going to get off the card to make the touch. Difficult, if not impossible. MCD is going to push the card a little further. And the Tracer is going to fail to get the touch. SHENGSHI going to take the win 3-0 in 4 maps. Now, drop that newfangled funny emote. Drop that newfangled funny emote if you want me to run some ads.
อ้อมยิงมันไม่มีเลยครับแล้วกลายว่าในช่วงแรกเดสแปร์ไปเล่นในส่วนของ36ด้วยมันทำให้อาจจะยังแบบไม่มี
Give me drops
จักพอขนาดนั้นแล้วพอมาเปลี่ยนเป็นโซเจอร์ในช่วงแบบท้ายๆเกมแล้วอาจจะไม่ทันแล้วนะครับ
โอเคครับก็นั่นแหละครับเรียบร้อยครับสำหรับการแข่งขันในวันนี้ครับนะคู่สุดท้ายก็จบไปSHENGSHI Esportsครับชนะไป3-0นั่นเองครับผม
Please put this on.
มาดู
Will this copyright me?
คู่แรกครับ3-2ครับนะNajdorf ก็ชนะทางด้านแฟลชเวลไป3-2ครับโอเคครับคู่ที่2ครับทีม CK
It's a remix. The YouTube video has 1.2 million.
เช่นกันครับนะครับSHENGSHI Esports ก็ยังขึ้นนำอยู่ครับ Najdorf เองก็อยู่อันดับ2ครับแฟลชเวลก็อันดับ3นะครับทีม CK อันดับที่4ครับ Elemental และ MENG ครับอันดับที่5และก็อันดับที่6นั่นเองครับ
Drives in 2 hours.
ก็ถือว่าตอนนี้คะแนน
You have cause for concern, Ellie.
2, 3, 4นี่ก็ถือว่าใกล้เคียงกันนะคือถ้าไม่นับอันดับ1ที่ห่างไปแล้วอย่างSHENGSHIเนี่ย2, 3, 4ถือว่าใกล้เคียงกันมากนะครับเพราะว่าด้วยความที่ไม่ได้ชนะขาดกันมาทั้งคู่นะครับยังมีแบบ3-2 3-1อะไรแบบนี้ทำให้คะแนนในส่วนคะแนนดิฟเนี่ยอาจจะยังไม่เยอะมากนะครับผม
โอเคครับมาดูตารางการแข่งขันในสัปดาห์หน้ากันดีกว่าครับผมนะ Elemental ครับคู่แรกครับเจอกับแท็บทเวลครับผมนะและคู่ที่2ครับSHENGSHI Esports เจอกับทีม Secret ครับแล้วก็MENGครับเจอกับ Najdorf Esports นั่นเองครับผมก็รอดูครับนะสำหรับการแข่งขันในสัปดาห์หน้าครับ
ครับผม
นะก็สำหรับ
This was going crazy in NY chat for the show match. What's the show match? Maybe I missed it.
คู่แรกแบบโอ้โหตึงจัดๆคู่แรกจริง
See you next week, MCD. MCD scare.
ที่เข้ามารับชมการแข่งขันกันในวันนี้ครับก็ต้องขออภัยคุณผู้ชมท่านด้วยถ้ามีข้อผิดพลาดประการใดนะครับวันนี้ก็มีบ้างนิดหน่อยนะครับแล้วก็ต้องแน่นอนครับสำหรับวันนี้ก็หมดหน้าที่กับพวกเรา2คนแล้วนะครับผมว่า
Lunex played a Doom mirror against the Chinese roster? When?
ครับแล้วเจอกันใหม่ในสัปดาห์หน้าครับผมสวัสดีครับ
Last night? Was it that Boundary Breakers shit? Because I got added in that Boundary Breakers Discord by Nemwide like a week ago, and I was wondering, what the fuck are you doing in here? Yeah? It's on ping though, right? They're playing a Doom mirror on ping because it's a Chinese team. Like, Doom's not really a hero that gets a lot of fun on ping. Yeah, I mean, like, Japan server is definitely ping. For both. Tomorrow no matches? Tomorrow many matches. Tomorrow's Korea, mate. Will you be co-streaming the World Cup? Dog, I watch everything. I watch everything. All OWCS. All World Cup. China low-key got this stage, the Panopticon. I'm living for every single stage. Dog, I'm dying for all these stages. I'll be live, Catch. I'll be live. Don't worry. When's the new drop? Saturday, I reckon. Current campaign ends on Saturday, so I reckon the new campaign will be on Saturday too. Why are all these players in your chat? Are you all friends? No, I fucking hate those guys. You gotta be kidding me. Colleagues have been following my channel since December 18th, 2017. 59 months subscribed. Like, fuck that guy. Damn, main channel offline. Dino Dance. You can still get the drops on my channel for a little while. FYI. There you go. Alright, let's get on Stadium or some shit. 99% rip. I mean, they're still on, so you should be good to finish it, to be honest. They're not very consistent with when they turn them off. Sometimes they turn it off really fast. Self-promo final boss. Hey, buddy, if self-promotion pays my bills, I got nothing to complain about. Why do you love Stadium so much? It's easy. 47 minutes left for me. Uh-oh. I mean, Godspeed. Godspeed, mate. Because, I don't know. I mean, I can keep refreshing that shit to tell you when it's going to be on or off. But, like, yeah. I don't know when it'll go on or off. It's still on right now. They're turning those drops off ASAP now. The people that turn them off aren't the people that moderate the Twitch chat, Mari. The people that turn them off are Blizzard. The people that read the Twitch chat are contractors from the respective production studio, which is why for the Japanese broadcast on Twitch there are no moderators. So for the Japanese broadcast on Twitch, I just be dropping so many Dino Dances with a bunch of bullshit in them. But yeah, like all of the Twitch moderators are contractors for like the respective production studio that runs the show. You need 7 hours for the loot box? Oh, good luck then, mate. You best hope they forget to turn them off. But yeah, because like the people that turn them off are people that are separate, there's no consistency with when it happens or doesn't happen, to be honest. Like sometimes it happens immediately, sometimes they forget, sometimes it's like 30 minutes. I'd say historically, like they're pretty strict with it in Asia and really lax with it in North America. Like if it's a North American show, usually NA will finish and then like 4 hours later it'll still be turned on. Whereas like Asia finishes and they're like way more likely that like 5 minutes after Asia finishes they turn it off. But sometimes in Asia they just fully forget to turn it off too. So it's like, you know, You take the good with the bad in it. Just Dino Dance. Fuck it. Like, just Dino Dance. Just get your last minutes of loot boxes, guys. Come on. Yeah, it's time, Dulcie. It's time. Get in. When they're playing. Affirm? The florist. Wait, you have a TwitchCon paint? Did they give away codes at TwitchCon? Did you go to the TwitchCon in Rotterdam and they gave you a did they give you a code IRL? Like, how does that work, Herbivorian? No, I didn't go. How'd you get the paint? Yeah. I bet you're not even an Ellis viewer too. You just have that shit too. Cheeky bastard.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the game's
Not like that.
finally begin.
What was your method? I'm rank 1 Elisa. I know, I saw you in her chat. Saw you in her chat when I was watching her. Giving me flowers and shit. Let's go an ABBA song again. Think Fernando. This is a tune. Widespeed nod in Ella's chat is what it's called. The speed of analog. Got the loot box? Nice, mate. Happy to be of service. ASKQD. I'll see you in the next drop set. Alright, what does the hero builder want me to do? It wants me to take winning attitude so bad. Don't forget where you got the last 5 minutes of your loot box.
The teams have 20 seconds
Actually,
to prepare for the
let me listen to Don't You Forget About Me. For all the drops chatters. We'll do Fernando after. Why is Chex here? Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, let's run some ads. It's stadium time. You know the drill.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think I'm gonna get my box. I need an hour still. What's the next time the esports are streaming again? I'm only on 4 hours. Can someone exclamation mark schedule for those people? Tell them that it's gonna be fine and exclamation mark schedule for them. Yeah, they might be in ad purgatory, so they might not hear me now. Whoa.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Worst angle of... People are calling it the worst angle of all time. Oh, he dies to the Genji.
The objective is now active.
Don't you... Wait, tomorrow career is still part of today's drops? Yes, mate. Yes. This is your gameplay and you insult one? You people are really liking the cheeky monkey being set on fire thing. Trying to convince Chicken to stop typing Belka. It's like trying to convince man to stop breathing. You gotta set that guy on fire, bro. Like, I don't want to use my coach to go top until this guy's out of there, you know? Ooh, big potential? Who knows? Dude, he's stunned and I'm missing him. Like, we gotta put me down. Oh, okay. It helps if you don't miss the dynamite in moments like that. That cat's gonna swing and pick me, I think. Oh, hell no. Let's get far, far away. Same galaxy, but, you know. XD would never befriend Cheeky Monkey. Do you think that's true? Get him, Bob! Hang on. Bob's low-key getting him. What the hell? Ah, Bob is so good, no? Fucking versing funny bunny color hex on Zarya. Like, get out of here, man. Oh, the Donkadonks is clicking on me. You're dead. Kill them all, Wakey Jakey. Show me what you got, son! Oh. Oh. I've abandoned my child. Come on, dynamite, pop on the point, save. Save the day. 2 seconds, 1 second. Presumably the best dynamite you've ever seen. Okay, it wasn't quite. I can get a touch. Mario's low as hell. Yeah, Genji on my left too. Sin on, I think. I suck, bro. I suck. I'm just non-lethal. That's the problem. I'd enjoy some actual hit scan weapon power instead of this AP slot. The problem is, you see how my hands move? Like, weapon power requires you to hit the shot. AP requires nothing. AP requires zero anything. No facilities. Stadium, you don't need to aim in third person. Cass. I mean, I do sometimes think about becoming a third person Cass player, you know, like real scum of the earth type stuff. The perk where you coach and burn your next shot scales with AP. The way that I tend to scale with the AP is the coach gun sets them on fire. Anything but Ash, Unter. Do you really not need to aim in third person cast? I mean, it's like in relative terms. Rennis, play me Unter. Ellis Dancy? Yeah, Ellis Dancy. I'm not walking into the spawn door. I did the tracer, like, that champ team won, by the way, Unter. What do you mean, that champ team? What are you referring to? You gotta not miss those, bro. I really need to finish Color Hex off. In the stadium thing? Oh, wait. Did you see?
This town just ain't big enough.
What was that? He like Reaper AP build? What's the ability for Reaper? What does he scale off for AP? His ult? Let's get active. Active. Ah! Alright, now I can watch it in the kill cam, right? Like, what is that? You fucking fly to someone that you bubble? Has that always been a power for Zarya? Like, how are the noobs never recommending that? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Zarya with Mercy GA, bro. Like, that's insanity. I can't hit him. He's too skinny. God. The fight's just gonna leave me. Bob's done his job. Who's in main? There's someone on car, right? Maybe not. Must have been my imagination. little shoulder drop for you, Jay. And now a bit of Rod. I heard a Rod Stewart song in pub yesterday. I went to the pub and there was a pub trivia on and they played a little snippet of a Rod Stewart song.
Next up, get ready for chaos.
Just brought me mind straight to fucking Young Turks though.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Proper tune. Cheers. My fucking big ass belly is grumbling from Hyena Fan 1. W slaps first time. Twitch just full of perverts, bro, I swear. This whole fuck ass website, it's just
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
GTA San Andreas vibes. Is this a San Andreas song? That would make sense as to why I'm like super into it.
The objective goes
Because yeah, that was the one that I played. Damn!
the objective is now active.
God, it would go crazy hard if I actually shot this guy. We did it! The combo! Why are there so many belly rub emotes? I don't know, like something wrong with big bellies?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I wouldn't think so.
The objective's open.
It's like I nearly have that bob. And it's like I could bob towards the spawn to try and like get trades, or I could just bob right here, you know? Or like here. Maybe here's best. Here sees everything. Still thinking about how to use my ult when we full cap the map, by the way.
2, 1.
Slap my belly and pretend I'm a seal.
Quite the performance
My.
from these superstars.
Heartwarming. 28-year-old man. You're an improver?
Coming up next.
I'm actually the 28-year-old improver. I just got follow requested by someone on Instagram that has a derpy flower as their profile picture. You are... If you're watching the stream right now, like, you are actually fucking psychotically delusional if you think I'm accepting that, bro. Like, rest assured, buddy, I saw. I saw. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Accept my request, Hunter. Tennis flower. Where's the... Do you fuck with slop bowls? Yeah, of course. I had a slop bowl for dinner.
3, 2,
I had a salmon slop bowl for dinner. Fours and E. Did you sub to fours and Sims? Matt, your fours and E's weren't working, but now they are, so something's changed. Dude! It's better when it pops itself anyway, don't even worry about it. I'm hurt over here. Ah, like they are actually putting me in a fucking... They are putting me in a brazen bull and lighting the fire underneath it. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What did I do that for? Like, I know the Genji's leaning right side. Why would I go towards him? Fucking dumb. Dumb man. Caught. Whoa, their whole team is over there. Hang on. Two shots in a row and they were head? And I'm on fire? You ever wonder what life in a northern town would be like? It's something I often ponder. This fucking Zarya flying around. Kelsey just killing me. The early meow gets the worm. What are you thinking about, Ricardo? What are you pondering right now? Life in a northern town, perhaps? I think he deflected. Oh, it's such a bad bob. Maybe it's okay, actually. It's on the corner. It seems to see a lot. I show eyes. The emotes are so fun. 7TV makes Twitch a really enjoyable experience. I genuinely don't think I would be a Twitch streamer if were it not for 7TV. Like, I get a lot of amusement from the emotes, and I think it resonated with the younger audience in a big way. My amusement from the emotes really helped my stream take off in a big way. Oh, missed the combo. Shit. Shout out Speed. I mean, also Speed. Like when I did the collaborative stream with Speed and Kai, that helped a lot. You know, they seen on being like shoulder to shoulder with greatness. That was really helpful.
3, 2, 1.
That was a good one when I got to do the. You did what? Don't you remember the no Act Nanos here? Is that you, Rocket Dog? Oh no shit. Yeah, that was a great nano. Yeah, like, you remember when I played Minecraft with Kai and Speed? It's Kai calling. Come on, bro.
Every choice is crucial.
Like, this is a great item. Trading it out for my only piece of survivability seems like a fucking piping hot take, but honestly, like, the early bird gets the worm and you have to risk it for the biscuit. Pause and E. I remember the time you and Speed tried not to laugh. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fucked up that they did me with the whole, like, the deep shoulder treatment for this one. Like, the fact that I was literally, like, right next to him trying not to laugh and they just cut me out, like, just past my shoulder. It's one of those. Got ads? Did he see my... You remember when you were queuing range with Loz and Lacey? All of that shit happened. The Mafia Hunter-thon. Dude, when people kept calling it a begathon and I had to keep banning people. Kai Million! Why do you have that? Did you gift a sub in the Mafia-thon? Did you gift a sub in the Mafia-thon? Or did you just have to be watching when he got? When Unter and Dr. Disrespect were DMing viewers. Come on. Come on. Damn it! It's fucking dynamite. I remember trying to get this right last time I played this map and I could never get the angle. I respawned like 3 times. Missed the dynamite. That's over 2 on dynamites. And my whole build revolves around me carrying with dynamites, so let's be mindful of that. There's Suzu. And then let's miss the coach gun that pops the dynamites. 4 seconds until we can do something again. It's time. Oh, it's a big pop, I think. It's all Suzu. They got the best Kiri in the game. 0 for 3. 2 seconds. Genji might be bursted. The bird expires pretty quick. You must have the status effect reducing thing. Can you find Mei? I think Mei would be good. Until will you be teaching at the Streamer University too, or has Kai not hit you up yet? Alright, let's see if we can get this angle right now. I think we got it. Dr. Angle. Oh, it's burning on point 2. It worked. Yeah, buddy. Fuck. Wish I had a bob there. This is hard now. Let's play for last. Let's play for last. Jakey's doing it, actually. Jakey's not doing shit. I fucked it up again. Just take it easy, King. Coach gun myself. It's terrible. They can kite it. Easy. And take that mega. Oh, there's nothing there, and I didn't. I really need to turn my head when the cast walks on me. That's the second time. Hey, Chrissy! Stadium time. Oh, Chrissy getting on just in time for the drives? We all know you're a drive player. Well, good morning, Chrissy.
3-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I
see C9 is wild. Shit was so funny when you came up with responding to her sandstorm to random asking songs. What about what's the other one? Not Druid Sandstorm, fucking the Rickroll. Never going to give you up with Rick Astley when I started that trend as well. Yeah, CJ's a drives player, though. We've been knowing this shit.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Remember when you drew? Let's do this one. And then let's do that one. Drew 11? That's the Riot guy that always be tweeting, right? One of those Tweety Bird Riot employees.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, tune. Mini Bob? Not my style. Not quite my tempo.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
This is trouble.
From the bone orchard.
It's a good thing that my team is just hard carrying my ass through everything. I love that. This feels good. Dead every fight, but collecting those meters. Oh, got armor. Over 2, over 3, over 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. It's the money shot though. Fucking dashing Zarya, bro. Immolation. It's the only way. Alright, that's W Bucket, bro. Type of shit that would make Yubi cry. Oh, ads are runnable. Let me run them. Good night, Cash. Lukewarm, Bob. L greedy ads. Just like Leafy is here. Jeez, that is might be one of the worst things anyone's ever said to me, to be honest. I saw some pictures of that guy on Twitter recently, and it was like Leafy is here today, and it was like the corruption has rotted him or something. Like he aged like milk in the sun, but it also like it could have been fake. Like it could have been fake. Like he had the like those really fucked up like temples, but he's got like long hair at the front. So it's like a reverse Homer Simpson or something, just like a thin strip down the middle with like really obvious recessed temples.
Smoke 'em out of there.
It was bad, man.
Cut into the chase.
You must stop the enemy from advancing. Receive my aid.
I needed that. Dynamite out. Enjoy the fireworks.
Stop their advance and we win.
Dude, I got so many cleansers. Can't get my status effects rolling. Keep on rolling. It's Big Boss Pine. 20 for Vitality 20? That's hard as fuck. That's actually so fucking hard. I can't believe I prime subbed to Forzen again. He didn't even say my name in low effort way for my 2 years subbing, Sag. Hey, maybe he'll get to it in like 45 minutes. Maybe he'll be like, oh, Matt Q's, thanks. Matt Q's, and then like 5 other names. Matt Q's, CJ, Vitality, Fletchy, Basex, thanks for the 20 months. Something like that, you know? How does he have Blade again? What the fuck? He's just that good. That door that leads to the window room should be on the real map.
Epic.
3 by 20.
It is
That was hard as fuck, Vitality, I can't lie. First time chat for it too? That's tough. Unter, can we try out May or Reaper next game? Nails? I mean, I'm an all-star 3-4 DPS now, so maybe we can try another role. Let's play a support game. Ooh, ah! Ooh! Me when I hit All-Star 4 for the first time on DPS in Stadium. Just my honest to God reaction.
First and foremost, the
You fell off after you personally cut Dante. Is All-Star a high elo? Belka. Belka. Alright, what are we feeling? I'm feeling wet.
Now let's dive into
Wait, low-key, I want to play Moira. Low-key, I feel like the nails is probably crazy in this shit. I want to play Moira. Stadiumbuilds.io. Like surely Moira has some straight bullshit about her.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
They're still on. I deadass checked like 3 seconds ago. They're still on right now for sure. Make sure you don't have the tab muted. Teach me how to play Moira, please. I can't teach you anything, Chris. Ending soon, though, isn't it? Yeah, it should. I don't know. Like, usually they would have turned it off by around about now, to be honest. It's on unusually long, but Pacific is also the region that probably gets the least kind of attention. So it's possible. Yeah. This build is all healing. Outdamage your pathetic DPS. The hybrid Moira build, top 3 global.
The lineups are locked.
I feel like
Get ready for one heck of a
hybrid builds are lame. Terminator WP sucking to death speed slop. Let's try that.
the stadium.
Let's try Terminator weapon power sucking to death slop. How does that sound? Champion Smurf, it says. Champion Smurf in the title.
Their playbooks.
I'm in. I'm in. This guy's smurfing in his guide listings on stadiumbuilds.io. I am in. Alright. Chain Grasp. After using Orb, you damage 3 people instead of 1. We're going weapon power, we're going weapon at grease, and we're going ability power. Never been more in my life, bro. Chain that shit up.
Is calling. Our teams have 80 seconds.
What's happening to Cheeky Monkey? Oi, Chrissy, you still there? You fucking with the Smiths, Chrissy?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Prim.
Capture the
I'll fuck with the Smiths. What about the Jameses and the Chris's?
The objective goes live in 10.
Let's get sucking.
Thank you.
Suck. Oh, we're done. Is that Volsey? Ah, then Mercy's Volsey, bro. I'm not getting any secret sucks in here, man. Nobody's gonna be going down here. Got actually star-studded lobby, dude. We got Chicken, we got JC, we got Volsey. It's a disaster.
Always persecuted.
Volsey's way too skinny for me to get any of this bullshit across the line, to be honest. Am I dead?
Progressing faster than anticipated. Misery made manifest.
What? Where did that fucking slam come from? I got like slammed in the back. Aw. Good for 0. Alright, we just need the build to get a little sloppier, I think. Oh no, red team Volsey? I just way too clean with it, I'm afraid. Get sloppy, we're trying. Better than the Ash gameplay? I'm already full capped. Did I just get one-shotted? That shit hurt!
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. The score is
He wrote 200 in chat.
1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Just finished now, mate. They just ended. Tool.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Is it 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Can a mod pin that message that I just sent? I gotta fucking fly through this buy. Oh god. Okay, I'm missing one of the items. I gotta see what the items do, because I flew through that.
3,
Can a mod pin the message that I sent?
1. Commencing attack on objective B.
What's that, Fluffy Tuna? Says the drops are going for another 24 hours. The campaign goes for another 24 hours, but no mods are doing the pinning from the looks of it. Like I still just see the old pin message up top. Gameplay trailer? What, like for the new hero, or do you just get like unlimited resource in Stadium or something? I didn't read the item descriptions. Yeah? Oh shit. I'll have to watch that. I understand, Mari. I don't know, I'll do it myself in a second then. Get him! Get him!
They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Surrender to my will.
Meteor strike.
Thank you for pinning it, Mari. I'm dead. The whole team is respawned. Holy shit, she can res herself and her teammates as an ability. Holy shit, her ultimate turns her into Forza E. Shit, bro.
You cannot escape me. I'm under attack.
Get her! Got her! Damn, bro. The health bar goes up a lot. Alright, let's see. Let's see what those items do that I've got. Items and abilities.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Thanks for the
breakfast.
14 months,
Oh,
Mario.
get out of
Welcome
there,
back.
stolen. Yeah.
You owe Atarax for your alright, let's see if we can microdose this new hero trailer. Link it again, link it again, link it again. Is it on YouTube? Surely it's on YouTube.
Quite the performance from these superstars.
Play Overwatch. Shion new hero gameplay trailer. Hide. Alright, check this out. 2 minutes. Let's see it.
Few get a second chance at my mercy, but our enemies won't even get a first.
Alright, what do we have?
This is my town now.
Alright, let me do my stadium buy so I don't throw the game. I'll just buy what it's suggesting. Done.
Stay in my lane.
So the bike was the
All
ult.
the fun.
Or was that the ult?
Secured it.
Maybe the bike's an ability.
I can't stand fear dodgers.
Nah,
This one's trouble.
that can't be the ult. The burst shot.
That all?
She has tracer blinks. She has tracer blinks.
This
We
one's
saw this in the
trouble.
show. It's 100%. She has tracer
Is
blinks.
that all? I run these streets. So peaceful here. I should change that.
Fucking that looks terrified. Alright. So she has tracer blinks. She has some sort of like Zen fireball type burst at the end of her clip. She can throw the bike. Or maybe she can use the bike. Like, I think you can. I think you can use the bike. Like you can ride around the map on the bike or something. All right, game time. Sorry. What if you can use the bike? like you can roll back out from spawn on the bike or something. Oh shit. Is he deflecting my it's a power, isn't it? You can do anything in this game. He's deflecting my suck. Oh, you can't go up there. Oh my god. I'm a dead man walking. But I'm a thrower. Maybe I can sneak a couple more seconds in.
Come on, bring me another.
That was just melee. Alright, back to the game. We didn't see anything new there. That was sort of just like gameplay loop.
Eyes open now. Big star.
Let me tend to that.
Dude, my rocket don't have that range. I gotta get in there. Guy's fucking doing it sideways. Oh, I forgot how broken Doom was. When they can go through you, so like I'm out of range of his punch, but because it gets wider when you get power punch, and he goes through everyone, he gets this outrageous range. Oh, I have ult. Maybe I can ult here. I'll wait for my next ult. Maybe I don't even need actually. I'm gonna kill her on. Okay. W Unter. Hey Kayla Moopy. Etc. How you doing? You Cardi Zerkin? Oh, you're Cardi Balding. My bad. Sorry, I'm not giving you a very good like reveal trailer experience. If you want, I can like slopify reacted afterwards. I can like LARP as having not seen the first minute of it, and then we can go from there. God, I'm so slow. Slop. Alright. If we lose this fight and we don't get a recontest, we can go back to the trailer. Unfortunately, it feels like I will be recontesting here. Perhaps via the jump pad. Meow. Meow. I should have used the heal orb. Slop time. So every Overwatch reaction video ever. I mean, I'm not going to post it as a video, you know. Like I don't post slop reacts. It's more just like a LARP for the stream, you know, for like a love of the game situation. All right, I'll watch it genuinely here, unless we get 3-0'd. What's the net worth difference? Oh, we're getting 3-0'd. We can do a full LARP slot react, okay? Yesterday I did like the J3 LARP where I ate through the entire announcement. This time I'll do the opposite, where I'll just pretend that I'm like pog champing through the entire thing. Alright, so that was a pretty rough stadium game, but wait. I'm just now hearing for the first time, right this second, that there's a new hero trailer for the new hero. So we get to watch this for the first time together. What? I'm hearing this now for the first time. Just right now, this second. Alright, so the motorbike was real. We saw that in the trailer. Saw a little motorbike at the end, and you know, in the early stages. It's a real thing. She's actually riding in it. In the gameplay trailer. You can throw it at people? That's gotta be the ult, right? Alright, pushing towards the Rhine here, and I guess this is something. Well, that looks kind of ulty too, doesn't it? Or one bop. Wait a minute, this is that dynamic map they were talking about, the Champions Clash! That's not a part of the hero, but you know, train. Just wait until we're seeing Kayla move on her bike, for sure. Well, it looks like that triple shot, 5-shot thing, that's more like a Zen 5 orb than it is an ult. So I'm gonna go with the bike is the ult, right? Now she's just shooting people. She just peace and love. She has a train too. No. The map has a train. But she's riding the bike around the map though. Like, is this a passive? Don't take damage for 3 seconds. Get a bike. Throw the bike as an ult. Did the 5 orb just? Are you telling me the 5 orb has a Malga burn rolled into it too? Like, that Winston's burning. Is that the gun, or is that someone else doing the setting on fire? I'm on the fence. Is there a Malga burn in that? Like, she doesn't look like she's burning when she dies. But you need to be alive to have a status effect on you. Forget about them. Wait. Hang on. The bike isn't the ult? She turns into a tornado! They didn't even show this in the initial trailer. She turns into a spinning tornado, a whirling dervish. She turns into tennis in all caps. Her ult turns her into tennis. Okay. I feel like I've seen this in another game where it's like you ult and you have like 3 spins where it goes like spin, 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 and it's done. Does anyone know the mechanic that I'm talking about? Where you go like flourish, flourish, flourish. There's yeah, like the cloak and dagger ult. That's where I've seen it before. It looks kind of like that. I wonder if it's the same sort of execution where it's like 3 pulses and you're like immortal while you're doing it or something. I haven't seen Storm. She's new because I only played Rivals like right when it came out. But yeah, because this looks kind of vaguely reminiscent of that. But like, is this in the same area? Because I don't know the map. Like, is this all the same clip? Like clip 1, clip 2, clip 3? Is this like 3 pulses? It is. So it's like a triple pulse. All right. So the bike is baseline kit actually. The bike is baseline kit, and her ult is a spin. Okay. All right. Let's see what like a real slop reaction streamer has to say about this. Ah, fuck, dude. Like, I have to go back. Like, these guys are in the creator Discord. Like, they will have known. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too muching on him. I want to see, like, what does a real content creator do for these reactions? How do I do it, you know?
But our enemies won't even get it first. This is my town now.
Is one online right now?
Stay in my lane. I'd miss all the fun.
Hi, Emmy.
He said hi to someone in his chat.
Executed.
So yeah, we're
I can't stand
so we're looking at a tank, right?
this one's trouble.
Also, I made a root beer float.
Nah, like...
I run these streets.
When did this get released? 5 minutes ago?
I should change that.
The close range shot? What, the one at like really beginning?
Let's watch Emong. Maybe he's already watched it. Maybe
I wonder
this
if it's like a map.
Maybe this is his second he's watched through. Maybe this is his second he's watched through.
This is my town now.
She looks like she's pouting.
There you go. It was his second watch, right?
Nah, the
See,
bike
that-
is canon.
There you go. There you go. See? All right.
Oh my god, it's the train.
He
Oh, there's
was-
This one's trouble.
Okay, so there's some like.
Nah, bike your Thanos. Okay.
Wait. We got our combat
When was
like.
the last time I had a spider?
blink?
I don't know, like 12 years old or something. Why are you watching Rack? I'm reviewing other creators' reactions to the trailer
What? Is there civilians on this map?
to see,
Bro, it's so funny.
you
Oh, I
know,
got
like,
that shirt.
scope.
It's right.
That was on my shirt.
Come on. Bring me another.
Bro, I can't wait to throw a bike through a window.
Now I have their attention.
We're expanding our network of reactions. We're just studying up. I'm
Is
just
that
trying to.
all of Overwatch?
Is that all of Overwatch?
Jesus.
Low key, like I could never. I don't know the cast of Overwatch. You know, like I'm not tapped in on the lore like that. Ads start in 1 minute. You want me to snooze his ads? You want me to just like harm this guy's bottom line for no reason at all? Just like 5 minutes of not getting paid?
Your lives are mine.
We got Cloak and Dagger.
Blizz Winter impressed? Where's Blizz Winter? No, we're gonna check Emong next. We're gonna check Emong next.
Dang! Wait, show a collab.
All right, so that one, like, he did the nah pretty good, like with the bike, but like, let's see Emong. Like, I just want to see like, what have I got to do? How many minutes ago was it? He has his system time. It would have been 8 minutes before, so he's probably already watched it. Nah, with the with the Komodo breathing the fire. That's the tech. Okay. All right. Back to the start. Back to the start. You could ghost dash or ult. Nah. All right, let's see. Let's check it out. It's my boy Vega.
You reminded me of who's,
He's already seen it.
Cloak and Dagger.
See? Everyone's feeling the cloak and dagger energy. You know what they say about kindred spirits, Emong? Hit my line. Hit my line, Big E. Hit my line. He's not going to be hitting my line. Aussie internet? It's just hard to... Twitch's live seek feature's fucking slow. Emong does not fuck with me. Emong is neutral on me. Emong willing to give me professional advice though. I fuck with Emong heavy. Emong always has time to reply to any question I've ever asked of Emong. He's always given me the time of day to reply. I like Emong. I'm not watching this to clown on Emong. I'm watching this to genuinely do a little bit of research on what a normal creator does when something like this gets released. Because obviously I'm a bit more in the jaded dickhead camp. He has heart. He does have heart. He's just him. To be honest, he's just him. Dude, where's the fucking trailer though? Like, come on.
That's cool.
There we go. All right. You're abnormal? Yeah, but like, I try my best.
All right, here it is.
All right, let's see it.
Few get a second chance at
You reckon he
numbers,
says nah when he sees the
but
bike?
our enemies won't even get a first. This is my town now.
this nah thing?
Wait, is he on a motorcycle?
I'd miss all the fun.
That's cool.
He's fucking with the bike. Everyone be fucking with the bike.
Executed. I can't stand fair dodgers.
The pistol was dead. Ooh,
This one's trouble.
All right.
Is that all?
oh, it's like kind of like a blink shift.
Yep. So she has Tracer's Blinks. She has Zen's Fireball with a gun. She has a motorbike. And she has Cloak and Dagger, but it's a
Blink, yeah, that's
DPS.
what it looked like.
You'll never be free of me.
I fuck with the bike. Will she be good in Satan?
Start running.
It depends on how her pistols
It's
go, right?
over time.
It depends on whether her pistols can like two-tap you or something. I think
I'm
it's
sorry,
more
can
like
you
a
ride a
cast fan.
motorcycle with this character?
It does look kind of like fanny. It does look kind of fan right?
It's right over time.
I'm sorry, but you can ride a motorcycle with this character?
This guy's still caught up on the bike, bro. We're a minute deeper into the trailer. This guy's still just like midlife crisis motorbike. I need a motorbike.
Now I have their attention. Ah, hell. I'm a one-woman
Oh,
army.
here's the classic. They destroy all the previous new heroes. Look at what
Become. Your life's a mine to take.
that ultimate. So you like fly into people?
These streets will run red when I'm through.
Well, there you go, chat. Season 3, Into the Tiger's Den. That
I didn't-
ultimate looks sick. Do you see that?
I didn't do that bit. I didn't
It was
read
like,
the name
dude,
of
like,
the
you go back
season.
and forth and all. You know what it reminded me of? Like, honestly, like that. It reminded me of who's Cloak and Dagger, the ultimate. Am I thinking of the right one? Like when you go like between the stuff. That's what it reminded me of, right? Where you am I thinking of the right person? Where you like go to people? That's what the ultimate reminded me of.
Okay.
I can watch it one more
So
time. Let's do it. I'll give you one more. We'll do an encore. I'll give you one more. Let's go. Here we go.
Okay, so for the next time, I need to read the name of the season at the end. Is there anything else, to be honest? I feel like my PMA Andy slop react was actually like, not to suck my own cock or anything, but I thought it was pretty decent. Like I thought that was pretty good. Like, I feel like I was pretty engaged. Just react harder. I did. VOD review it now? Nah. Nah is needed next time. Can you do it again? I missed it. Self-suck. Nah. Alright. We've reviewed enough. Let's get back into the stadium. Like, we got we got unfinished business. You have to subtweet the trailer. You know, I feel like that's putting like the cart before the horse or something, you know? Like, bring a root beer next time. A root beer is brand friendly. Volsy was legit sitting here just in dead silence waiting for me to mention Stadium again, by the way. Like, just fucking lurking, waiting for me to re-queue and throw another game on Moira. Like, get in the queue. I'm gonna play Moira. I know I got 3-0'd and got shit on and probably threw the game, but like, that was fun. I like that. Alright. I don't know, that was good, I think. That was good.
kicking off with a pre-game setup.
You did all of those things, Ellis Nod. It's fun to turn your brain off. Had fun and through. Aggressive duck. Yeah, game's gone.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Shit, man. Come on, Australia Post. Do me right tomorrow. It's on its way. Expected Friday through to Monday. Make it Friday, not Monday. All right. How many times will I get support with these Stadium Insta Pops? Did you get support again? Is that what you're trying to communicate here? Perhaps. No? I think that game will be the only one. Mr. Cube. Why do you use the Derpy Future Man, or whoever's Future Man that is? It's not Derpy, right? It's Yoshim for Future Man. Why don't you just use the OG Future? What did OG Future Man ever do to you? Damn! That new YouTube short, it just hit 200k. We tell Mama we made it. It being $3. It being $3 for all the money that I paid for it. But like, it's Mario. So much cooler.
Victory calls in the stadium. Welcome to the armory.
All right.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I think I want to try that sucking build again. I just didn't do it right. Didn't read the abilities and stuff, so... Alright, so we want to go with the sucky suck, which means that the right click changes to 2 people. And then this and this and this. And then let's like read deeper into the guide. Let's develop our understanding early. So Ethereal Excision. What does that do? When aiming at an enemy's head, you get move speed, lifesteal, and get more energy. So I needed to hit headshots. I didn't even know that. I need to hit headshots after round 2. But then I get like way more. And then the weapon power stuff in it. More biotic energy. More attack speed. And secondary fire restores more energy. And weapon power that gives me more attack speed. And I didn't get that one last time either. But that build sucks. I get it, Kayla. I do.
3, 2, 1.
Kayla Murphy is such a quality chatter. Dino. Oh, they have a diva, so it's a good first orb. Got you, dialogue. Whoa! Flank is marked as hell. Giving me the Malocchio over on the flank. Damn, dude. Die. Why won't you die? Oh, all die. Sorry, I had to hit a little. We did that there. You know how it'd be. Dude, I need a more convenient way to click my fingers. I know that sounds dumb, because it is a dumb sentence, obviously, but like...
Surrender to my will.
I played that old turn pretty bad, to be honest. Just wait until I have to hit the headshot. It's going to be a big problem, Kayla. You're really good at sucking off your enemies? Thank you. Thank you. I got a lot of practice. Shut the front door. I can ride a motorcycle in Overwatch. You reckon Apply's YouTube channel has a video of him going slop reacting to it yet? I reckon it's already there. Apply is so sloppy with it. Genuinely, I reckon it'll be there. Just gotta check it out. He's hitting one of these. One of those. Yeah, Reaper on the left. Oh, I'm going to hell. Nah! Son, nah. Nah! Fucking Volsy bombs, man. Always good for 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just watch my Cass. Nah. Nah. Let's get that bounty money. Got those tags in. Nah. He uploaded it already, but the audio's fucked up. God's sake. I don't know, like... Because that's something... Like, I'd be watching the trailers now, but I actually, like... If I were to do that stuff, I'd need to, like, convert my coaching channel into, like, Slopter or something, you know? Like, I don't want my main channel to have lots of, like, game updates and reactions and stuff like that, because it's just such a saturated market. Like, every creator does it. It's like a part of the... And I have, like, no niche in that whatsoever, you know? Like nobody cares about whether I react to the new hero in comparison to, like, the niche that I provide. Which is, you know, probably a bit more analysis than most people provide. Yeah, we watched the gameplay, Ellie Bunny. We reacted already. Go on, try to keep up. Alright, now I can afford all this stuff too, because I'm rich. Weapon, this, weapon, that. Weapon. It's called Shield Buster.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Sub the AP out for Shield Buster. Now we are so sucky. Do something like this? Nah! Surely I'm not Dono the third time. By Ritzy? You ever tapped into Deadlog, Unter? I played it in 2024. Florist. I haven't played it much recently because my friends that I play that game with, I like play most games with, to be honest, they're like really good at Dota. They're like the top rank or like close to the top rank in Dota. And like, because one of them actually is like top rank in Dota, really good. It kind of like sucks for one of us when we play because, like, you know, he's not like a super casual gamer, and like either I'm shit in a lobby where I'm getting decimated, or he's really good. And I also just like I just don't play a lot of games outside of when I'm on stream, to be honest, because I do so much of it when I'm on stream already. She just fucking ate me up. No way. I gotta be careful with that, actually. She's probably gonna kill me a lot if I fade like an idiot. What rank is this? I mean, it's Stadium. There's no such thing as rank, no?
I've dealt with cynics before.
Like the ranks in Stadium don't impact your matchmaking. Anyone could be any rank. Volsey's a Grandmaster. Well, Volsey's a top rank. What is it? Champ? Is she champ? I don't know. She's a GM champ. She's a high rank Mercy player. Not sure what rank JC is. Or Duck. Oh, here we go. It's a Volsey one. Does what it says on the tin. I got a Sarkado. I'm too far away to get the chain off my orb now, and I'm not going to flip the cap from this. They're just going to get back to the point and kill me.
This is an absolute
That's
disaster.
tough.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Carpe DM, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. My master. Yeah. Ah, dude, I'm throwing but not healing. I just gotta heal.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Nanoboost administered.
Flanked around in that turn, this game losing. Even now. I'll heal up there. I think I got Aiden. We can kill Balsi. Didn't need that. Have an orb. Gonna die. Playing with fear in my heart now, you know. Shit. Suck master build. I'm low-key sucking nothing.
Here's our score. 1-1. Some intense competition.
Two solo ults by Corazon. I mean, that's Overwatch, you know. So I feel like it's pretty normal to ult someone solo.
We're picking up speed with a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Kaki tip, line up your ult in the way to damage and heal at the same time. Ooh. Try to hit the enemy and the friendlies at the same time. Is that what you're telling me right now, Drini? It wants me to just go all weapon power. Like, everything it's buying is weapon. Like, it wants this, and it wants that aftermarket firing pin, which costs $3,750. So if I sell both of these, I still can't afford it. I'm just a teensy bit off that. Hard sock build it is. Yeah, I mean we're committed to the sock build. Whether it works or not, who knows?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Is that actually? Is that a gaslight from Dankon? I reckon that's a gaslight. I reckon this guy's gaslighting me.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Let's get right into it.
And now I'm getting double gaslit by Bussy Brigadier. Like, no way. No, it's actually popping. What, like constantly? What do you mean? Like, nobody has complained about this until this second. Like, how am I supposed to believe this? It is. Okay, I'll have a listen. Is it like an electrical crackle or a pop? Like when I'm speaking? What's the go? Like a crackle? There's a power board really close to the... There's a power strip really close to the interface. It's like, I put the power boards on the desk because it's a standing desk. I reckon if I move the power boards, it might be something to do with that. So I'll give him a move and see if that fixes it. Ah. I don't want to die. That's the first time I've ever seen a Balsi bomb not kill 15 people. Let's get pushing. Oh no. Alright, let's try and move the... Let's just kick the power boards off the desk maybe. Ah, I can't move up for that light on the left actually. It's not even going that close to that one. It's this one that's the problem, I think. Actually, it's not really crossing over either of them. I'll get up after this round. I'll have a look at it. Has it been like this the whole time? Like, for the entire stream today. Because I feel like someone would have mentioned it when we were talking about, you know, whether or not anything was wrong with my audio at the start of the stream. I don't think so. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. It's not awful, it's just slightly annoying. Yeah, I mean, like, that's not an acceptable, like, margin for audio, you know? It has to be right. Yeah, I'll try chucking both the power boards on the floor as a first attempt. Let's see that the cable's in right. Alright, let's try moving these things. Give me a second.
Score 1-2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Any improvement? Or did I just break my mic? Let me know if it's popping again. Or keep yapping? Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep talking. You can tell me. It's popping a little bit. I mean, if it's popping at all, then still popping? How about you? Well, there's another power board on my left, so that can be my next culprit. What's the what face? Oh god, that made it worse. Or maybe it's not plugged in right. A lot more popping now. I think that's a good sign. I think that's probably indicative of just not being plugged in right. Any change at all? Positive, negative, any direction with regards to the popping, Nemo? Might need a full replug, to be honest, but yeah. Pause chant. Less popping, more sucking. How long till the drive start? 2 hours? Hold on. Keep yapping. I ain't gonna stop. Less, I guess. What is it, less or 0, bro? Like, if it's not 0, it's still broken. That's all I want to know. I don't want to know if it's less. I want to know if it's gone. Not 0. You've also been talking less. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Headshot. Headshot. Suck, suck. Okay. Or maybe I'm not hearing right. Like popped. Okay. Troubling.
That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B.
Wonder.
On to the next point.
Wonder what that is. I have no idea, like, what could cause that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, a Volcy bomb. Alright.
Nerf this.
Time again to try again.
We are outnumbered. Looks like the
Okay.
win was ours this round. The score is
Any
1
impact?
to 3. I can hardly believe
Any
my
impact?
opponent
Positive,
has
negative?
this
Pop
far
pop removed completely? Just looking for. It literally just popped. Still popping.
Who's ready to start the
Oh, that's so concerning. It's so like that's such a random fuck ass thing to start happening and to have no idea how to fix. Let me see what it sounds like. Let me watch my own VOD. Let's see if I can hear this part. Is it the mic cable? God, how the fuck would I know? Let's see if I can hear this part. Is it the mic cable? God, how the fuck would I know? Pop, pop, pop. Let's see if there's a let's see if there's a pop this part. Is it the mic cable? God, how the fuck would I know? Pop, pop, pop. Let's see if that. I low-key can't hear it. I mean, when you move, it gets worse. What do you mean when I move? Go earlier. I don't know, man. A lot of pops. A lot of pops. This is, it's happening a lot now. Alright, let's go live. Oh, yeah. I heard that. 100% cable or connection. Keep talking. Sounds like you have a loose plug. I mean, I just replugged everything is a thing, you know? Like, maybe the cable's damaged somewhere. But it's pretty new, you know? Like, it's pretty new. Is it popping more now? Like, I just unclipped the cable from the microphone. Maybe the cable's been like, yeah, a lot more, way more. Okay, well, it's probably not the connection. It's probably the cable then. The cable's not like tight. So yeah, it's probably that. Oh, I guess that's like, I guess that's not the end of days, as I wanted to buy a new XLR anyway, so I can just go do that tomorrow before the stream, because I wanted a longer cable because this one was a bit too short. But yeah, that's still like annoying as. So it's still popping a lot right now, yeah. And I can do some testing by myself as well for this. But yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. Damn, bird can fly. I just jumped off the mount. Can you fade back on here? Okay. Hasn't popped in like 2 minutes. It's been good since the first fight of this round. Oh, so like since did I finish taking it off the mic stand at the start, like since the first fight of the round, or it's still doing it again? Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like the cable is damaged though. Like maybe the cable got like pinched or squished by something. When I was moving everything around.
Let's keep this lead.
Could be that.
Surrender to my will.
It's tolerable, yeah, but like you can't be a streamer and have a bad mic. I mean, I'll end stream today, and then I will endeavor to get a new cable by tomorrow. I'll make sure that it is the cable, and then I'll endeavor to have a new cable before I go live tomorrow. Because like I really can't have this stream. Like yeah. I think I put my backup mic away. I don't really want to use that. Sounds a lot worse than this one. But yeah. I'll have a little fuck around with it. Uncoil the cables, separate it from everything. But it sounds like the cable's just damaged. Like me doing this is causing some sort of like this is causing popping. Or it doesn't sound like it had any impact. Like nobody broke anything. Oh heavens. Oh, I should probably fuck up this guy. But at what cost?
Meet your fate.
You cannot escape me.
Damn, Genji had the eye of the Kaiser there. Fiddling with the cable fucks it. Pops when you speak up. Yeah. Play Overwatch, plays for the details, so no kit, no perks. It's kind of hard for me to react to it. What the fuck, Mike? They are.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, get ready for Control.
Slay stopped playing Overwatch, but Unter is still playing. Hi, Dwippy. Wait, last time Dwippy came by, it was like they just said that they were stealing shit out of my now listening to on Spotify, and I was like, who the hell is Drippy on Discord? And they didn't say anything, you know? They didn't say anything. They just stayed quiet. It was a secret. All right, what's the next part of this build? Round 4, round 5 wants me to take deconstruction, which I already have. Holy shit, dude, we're so far into this game. We're on the round 6 power. Precarious potency. Allies healed by your bio get more healing. I feel like I need to get the anti-heal item. Like, I know the build wants me to do one thing, but I think I need to buy Cyber Venom. I'm not like a doctor or anything, but I think this item is insanely. Oh, it's ability damage only. That was the problem. That's a problem. That doesn't apply then. It doesn't work. Just take the recommendeds and call it a day. Okay, so you're not secretly one of the regular chatters hiding in plain sight to steal my Spotify now listening to him. Do you think Xion will be a main DPS or a flex DPS? I haven't watched the other thing that's been linked with her like main things. So I haven't seen enough information yet, Ritzy. There's eat that. Yeah, there's just not enough information for me to answer. When I finish this game, I'll have a little look in Lewis at the tweet. But yeah, I can't stream much longer because it appears that my microphone is. I don't want to say my mic is broken, but you know, there's something going on around here. W sucks. W sucks. Aggressive Duck's got something to say to JC. Okay. 100% flex. It's really not that bad. I mean, truly though, Ellie Bunny, like, it's not that bad for like regulars that like want to come and watch the stream, you know? Like they'll put up with like a minor inconvenience, but like the whole idea of like having, you know, like good production quality, it's not just about like appeasing the regulars, you know? It's about like if someone shows up for the first time, then it's like that everything's good and polished, you know? Before you've sold yourself to them as an individual, it's the word I'm looking for is cozy or comfortable. Does this guy's blade go for like extra length or something? I feel like I thought his blade was over and I'm just wrong. Comfy, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, I'll finish the stream and I'll unplug the XLR cable from both ends and probably spend like an hour fucking stressing myself out about it, like going back and forth checking. I hope it's the cable. Like, it'd be such a fucking hassle if I changed the cable and then it turned out to not be the cable. Like, all this gear is so new too. Like, I bought this gear. Was it the start of the stage this year? I think it was the start of the stage this year, like right before stage 3. Shit. She's killing me. Yeah. Classic policy bomb. Alright, let's... So this is definitely all the way plugged in. This connection, like moving it does nothing. This is not like... It's not really crossing over anything at all. Like, I could just run it along the floor. I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec so that you don't hear any loud pops, and I'm just gonna run it somewhere else.
Hands together, it's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, so now the cable is very practically running across my lap, which is, yeah, as practical as it gets, really. But, yeah, how's that? Popping gone, so practical, just popped? Pop? Okay, still popping. So it's not the routing of the cable. It's damage to the cable. Okay, well, my only option from here is to buy a new cable, because I've tried unplugging it and plugging it. What about this?
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
How's that? Pop, 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 pop. We'll see if it keeps on popping. Pop, pop, pop. Pop Nemo. Oh man, what a shame, dude. What a shame. I hope it's the cable though. Like this gear, like I'm sure there'd be no issues with returning it for warranty, but I mean it's like, you know, I use this shit every single day for work for 12 hours a day, so like it would be just so fucking wildly inconvenient if it's anything other than the cable. So yeah, here's hoping. Heal me, little orb. Suck. The AoE stock is so fucking crazy, like, just suck at the tank and then the squishies all take damage. Like, how fair is that? I'll have your old cable, I need to eat a wire. You know, that does sound like something a bunny would say. Picking up what you're putting down, Ellie Bunny. You got him. You saw she on game? It's time to nerf Genji. That's it. 3 seconds until I can go back to doing damage. There's the beam one.
Surrender to my will.
Such an insane damage loss to use his ult. To get that item that gives you like a billion things if you hold your ult. The neutral game with this right click is so OP, like. Alright. Yeah. Sorry about the popping, everyone. Oh my god, we lost our guy. Sorry about the popping. And the mental breakdance that's like coming alongside the popping. Oh good, don't stress over too much. Fingers crossed. Ugh, piece of shit. Doesn't pop that much. Yeah, 0 is... Anything more than 0 is too much, unfortunately. Oh, I'm pretty voted. But we'll work on it. Damn, we were really going to win this map 7 and then we got a DC and lost. And I got pre-fighted for the final fight. Oopsie daisy. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream because, yeah, I cannot abide by no popping microphone. That needs resolving expeditiously. So, thanks for watching if you did, lads. Might kick you over to apply today. I was talking to Apply a lot recently. He's a demon. I kick you over to Apply. He's a good man. Bye, everyone. I just got here, sir. I'm in 6 hours, 8 minutes live, Drippy. I would have gone longer, but hearing that my mic is going pop, 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 I want to fuck around with that. And it's just bad vibes for the stream, to be honest. I don't want to do that. So, I'd rather end. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy Apply. Be nice to him. He's a really kind-hearted soul. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be on for Korea, probably with a new XLR cable. But yeah, bye everyone. Yeah, Apply's not like Cuffer. You don't have to fuck him. All right. Although he does have an exclamation mark fuck a fan command if you want to give that a go. Bye everyone.